That's good. Yeah.
Buenos dias, Ensenada, aquí la rampa. We are ready for the second round of the World Desert Championship Series. This is the BFGoodrich Tires SCORE Baja 500 Contingency. We got drivers rolling through. We got our first qualifier from yesterday. Mr. Polvordi, 6-second lead in qualifying. That is huge. Bringing this thing is going to be clean air tomorrow morning, and we're really looking forward to it. And who do we have in the driver's seat for Polvordi right now?
My name is Jimmy. I'm his mechanic. Yeah, Christopher had a really good run in qualifying yesterday. We're super excited about starting up front and looking to go have a good, clean day tomorrow and stay up here.
Yeah, smoke in time. It was on to win anything, even to win the overall race by 6 seconds sometimes is a lot, but qualifying, that was huge. You guys definitely got it done, and so much short course racing in his background. He definitely knows that, even though it's a desert short course, but you guys did one heck of a job for sure, and I know you probably got to thank some people for the team. You guys got some great people back in this truck.
Yeah. First I want to thank all the volunteers who come out. Really appreciate it. It takes a lot to go do a race of this magnitude, and all of our partners, Optima Batteries, Toyo Tires, Ford Performance, Method Race Wheels, Fox, Decked, VP, and all the rest of our sponsors.
Boom, you definitely got it down. Well, good luck to you guys out there. Go be safe, have fast, and hope to see this truck first across the line here tomorrow night.
Yeah, that's the plan. Thank you.
We'll see you back here. And I got Kevin Johnson up here. We didn't mention his name. They kind of came up really fast, Kevin, all of a sudden. We're really trying to kind of push him through today. We got over 200 racers. We're going to get done in one day, so we're going to just keep them moving through. And we got number 21. He was second qualifier. We're lining him up in that order of Mr. Toby Vildosola. We got Ramirez behind the wheel. How you doing, buddy? What do you do for the team? You're a mechanic, right?
Yeah, I'm the new prep guy on the trophy truck.
Yeah, haven't met you before up here. Well, good seeing you. I know you've been around for a while, but how you feeling? The truck's race ready, locked and loaded. You guys had a great starting position, so Tavo's going to be off the line with some decent air, just Polvordi in front of him.
Polvordi and Luke.
Oh, Luke, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought he was third. Yeah, usually you guys line up in that order. Excuse me. Yeah, you guys were third qualifier. So you guys feeling good? Anybody you want to thank or, give a shout-out to for this Vildosola team? We talk about first-class programs. You guys are definitely one of the best two-truck effort.
Yeah, thank you to all the shop, all the guys involved on this team. It's peace. So, yeah, thank you to everybody, and, let's go for the number one.
All right, we're looking forward to it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Number 46. Oh, he's rocking a little bit different number over here. We got Paul Weel behind the wheel right now, the man, the myth, the legend. They're down here to dominate. Great qualifying position, Paul. You put it on, I think, 4th place.
Yeah, no, we qualified pretty well, to be honest with you. We took it a little easy in some spots just to prevent premature damage, you know what I mean? But, yeah, we're in a good position, really happy.
Yeah, we love having you guys come all the way across the big drink from Australia, and you guys have had some really good finishes. The only one that has eluded you is that top spot. I know you guys are ready for it, and you're not here for another second place.
No, not at all. Last year we were able to bring home a win here at 500, and looking forward to doing it again. We're put in the effort, just got to make it happen.
I apologize. You guys did take that win last year. Yeah, that's right. So going for another one, you like this course. A little bit different. The rain out there really mixed it up, not only in pre-running, but the course is going to be hammered out there.
Yeah, for sure. We've been out there playing in the rain along with everybody else, and it's a little wet, but it's drying in pretty good. So I think come tomorrow, we'll have a good course, a really good course.
Yeah, and once again, teaming up with Toby Price, you bring in you got to have a complete team. It's not only your other driver, your navigators, and you definitely got a lot of them, and they're all down here and ready to go. So you guys are ready. You going to be starting or finishing, Paul?
Toby will be starting. Toby qualified yesterday, so he'll start and get it all the way over to the coast, and then Paul will get up in and bring it home, hopefully.
Yeah, we always get a little excited when you're coming in. I always get the interview up here. We're looking forward to it. And I know you got some great people back in this truck. You want to thank anybody?
Yeah, for sure. The first thing first is the crew. Majority of the crew comes from overseas, from over Australia, so they leave their families and come over and help us out, and we can make it all work. And say Red Bull just came on board with us, so we're super honored to be under the Red Bull flag with that. And ROH Wheels had come on board earlier this year, and they're an Australian wheel company also. So we've been beating them up, and the wheels are super strong. We're super happy with that. BF Goodrich tires, well, you can't say enough about them. They're so damn good. That's, in our opinion, a major advantage to the BF Goodrich tires. And of course, you know, Fox Shocks, they've been helping us out all the last couple of years really well. And yeah, like say Fist and Fox Shocks, BF Goodrich. There's Alpine Group helps us out, you know what I mean? And of course, Red Bull and Baja Designs lights. We don't get to use them very often, but come to 1,000, we use them all night long. So, but yeah, no, it's been really good.
When you need them and you got the best, there's nothing better than that. Yeah, it was super cool. I didn't recognize the truck with the Red Bull on it, and Toby's been a Red Bull rider and racer for so many years, so great to see them stepping up and back in your program down here. Good luck to you guys, and we'll chat with you right here at the finish line tomorrow afternoon.
Got it. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys.
All right, good luck out there, buddy.
Well, we're moving right along. Early morning here, Rad, as they got the BF Goodrich up. Now we got the red plate car coming up.
That's right. Numero uno, last year's SCORE World Desert Champions, Mr. Alan Ampudia. But we got El Jefe, su padre, Mr. Rodrigo Ampudia. ¿Cómo está? You guys ready to go? ¿Listos para campeón otra vez?
Sí, listos, aquí haciendo todo un muy buen esfuerzo. Muchas gracias a todos los patrocinadores, a la fanaticada, a mi familia, a Dios por tenernos aquí. Thank everyone, thank the sponsors, thank the family, thanks all the SCORE operations and the fans.
So you guys are ready. You pretty much thanked everybody. You're locked and loaded. You guys ready? So Alan's, I'm sure he's out there pre-running that section coming into the finish line.
Yes, you are right. He's pre-running that section.
And since he's going to solo, I'm sure the whole all 4 races this year. He did San Felipe, but going for another win here this weekend.
Hope God blesses and we got that win again today. But it's a lot of things, you know. It's going to be a long course. It's going to be, you know, the weather's been really tricky, hot, cold, raining, and I expect the best for everyone. Ride safe. See.
All right, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of low, though. It's really muddy out there. Well, good luck to you guys, and we'll see you back up here for the finish and hopefully popping some more champagne.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you for your interviews. You're a great man.
All right, you guys are the great men. I'm just here facilitating the legends in the sport, and you're one of them. So thank you, and you guys go out there, be safe, have fun, and kick some ass tomorrow.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Gracias a todos los patrocinadores y a todo el público que está aquí apoyando las carreras. Estén seguros en la pista, no se acerquen tanto.
Vamos. Good luck to you guys. Always good to see you, my friend. Number 41. It's not working. We got Justin Lofton in the all-beef Fox Method Wheels truck, number 41. But who do we have behind the driver's seat here?
Derek Bakunis, mechanic for Justin.
There, you say that nonchalantly. It's a lot of pressure, man, when you got somebody that pushes this truck so hard coming down here, the biggest off-road series on the planet. A little bit of pressure, man. You're an equally important part of the team. It takes a lot. I always say that. It's the team, the chase crews, especially the prep, you know. The driver, he's just down there. He just goes out there and has a good time. You guys do all the hard work.
Yeah, he does some hard work a little bit, but it is all about the crews. Thank to all those guys coming out and doing that this weekend for us. of course, you know, the family at back home, we don't have time with them right now, but we'll be home hopefully Sunday.
Good deal. Well, good luck to you guys out there. Anybody you want to thank for the team on this all-beef truck?
Yeah, of course, all beef, Fox Shocks Method, Nacho Lights, Danzio Performance, Cheese, who sits in the right seat this year. I got out after last year, and we'll see what we can do.
We'll go get it done. Good luck to you guys. We'll see you back here at the finish.
For sure. See you. Thanks.
Number 11, the fastball truck. This amazing all-wheel drive Jimco. Rob MacCachren is going to be doing the driving duties. And who do we have behind the wheel here bringing it up for Rob? I know he's out doing some homework at the finish.
Barry Crackus Jr.
Oh, so you are Junior. He said Barry, so I haven't met you. Well, good to see you up here, man. They brought you. Man, put a helmet on. You can go out and maybe do a little pre-run and get this thing dirty. But so you fired up. So, Barry, what do you do for the team? You a big part of it, too?
Mechanic at the shop.
So you do. You work at the shop full time. Well, good. I tell you what, this Jimco truck is absolutely insane. And to add, your dad, I know he's gonna be navigating, but he's a backup driver as well for Rob.
Yes. Yeah, he'll be riding this whole race. Rob driving the whole race.
Teamwork makes the dream work, right? So good stuff. You want to thank anybody for this Jimco truck?
First and foremost, Bobby Patton, Fastball Racing. Without him, and none of this would be possible. Jimco, BFGoodrich, Fox Shocks, Vision Wheels, KC, VP Fuels, everyone at the shop that helps get this truck done and ready to come to the race.
Good luck to you guys. Go out there, have fun, be safe out on course. I know you're going to be chasing them around, but we'll catch up with you guys right here on the finish line tomorrow late afternoon.
Yep, thank you guys.
All right, get it done, Barry. Oh, there's Barry Caracas. There's the man, the legend. I have to say, hey, good luck out there, Barry. Bringing him up, the Concrete Motorsports number 70 SCORE trophy truck of Kevin Thompson and Mr. Harley Lettner. We got Mr. Harley behind the wheel right now. I'm missing the big red hat. I almost didn't recognize you, man. Good seeing you. How you feeling? You guys back? Another 500? I know you guys are ready to go. You're looking to get podium. You guys have had some issues over the last year, but I know you're ready to go.
Yeah, for sure. It always feels good to be back in Baja. Love town of Ensenada and doing the 500. Yeah, we're stoked. I think we got a lot of our bugs figured out. Had a very awesome run at San Felipe, running up with the top guys, battling for the lead here and there until the last 5 miles, lost the belt, which stinking sand rocks. I don't know what happened, but we're stoked. We're feeling good. Been down here quite a few days putting in miles. Kevin's still down there putting in miles in his second half, so feeling really good. Looking forward to getting another clean run and seeing where we stack up, hopefully up top.
So you're going to start it, do half, and then Kevin will take over.
Yeah, I'm going to drive down 2:30, and then Kevin's going to jump in and bring it to the finish line.
Good deal. I know you guys got some great sponsors. I know Kevin. He pretty much funds this whole program. You got it. Not only is he a fast driver, he has a few bucks to throw into this, and it definitely pays off when you come down here. This is a fairly new truck from, I think, last year. You guys built this truck, right?
Yeah, this truck debuted at this race last year, I think. But, yeah, Kevin's great teammate, great guy, fast as heck, always putting in the work, and obviously funds the whole program. Can't thank him enough for letting me continue to live my dream, so it's awesome. Cole in the shop, Concrete Motorsports guys for coming out helping us. Couldn't do it without them. Takes a crew to run this 5-whole mile course. King Shocks, Joe Gibbs Engines, KMC Wheels, BFG, Razors on board with us now. Pretty stoked to have them. So everyone that helps us out, just couldn't do it without them.
Okay, and I got to see you got a fresh lid right there. I haven't seen it. I'm giving that the top 10 right there. Troy Lee Designs, the best in the game, got it done. Yeah, you got that the W1 visor on there. That's a huge game changer. Wes, when he came out with that, good things. Always a little bit of evolution, but that's a big one. You don't have to grab the visor. You just be able to deduct, especially in this mud. It's going to be pretty muddy. And your section's not as bad. He's out there right now in the mud.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, stoked on Wes visors. Kind of cool because being tall, when we put our visors down, we kind of get blinded. So with that, I just kind of tip it down. He gave it to us at Parker, and Did a speed test for him about 138, so didn't even pull your head back. So pretty stoked on it. It's nice and simple, clean. And then, yeah, no mud for me. 230 on, like about 220 on. It gets pretty muddy. Got my navigators down there right now and sent me some pictures. It's getting bad again, but not as bad as Kevin and Kellen's section is going to be.
We'll go out there. Good luck to you guys. I know you're going to definitely do what you do, go fast, and we'll see you back up here in the finish line. We'll see how it stacks up.
Thank you so much. Can't wait to see you tomorrow.
Good luck out here. We'll be right here. I won't leave. Well, I got a pre-run, so yeah. Other than that, I'll be here. The Honda Racing brand new build, and he was on fire. Top qualifier yesterday in the Passport. Number 81T, Mr. Ethan Aber. Got a haircut, you're trimmed up, you're looking good, you're going to go faster. How you feeling? You smoked the field yesterday, this brand new truck. I know Honda is pumped. It's great to have factory Honda down here with you guys. I know Jeff Proctor put this program together and brought in his A driver. How you feeling? You ready to go? You crushed it yesterday.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just like short course again, you know, you get in the truck, put a helmet on, and just go as fast as you can. So really going back to my roots right there, so it was super comfortable. And, yeah, I mean, it really wasn't that big of a deal. But, no, it's awesome. It's awesome to be up here in that front spot and able to do what we did in this truck. Gallon and I are super comfortable in this thing. We've just been dialing it in after every single race, going over good things, going over bad things, and rewriting some stuff. So it's definitely helped a lot doing our homework, and it's paying off.
You definitely got it dialed in, obviously. What motor are you guys running in this?
Twin turbo V6 Honda motor.
Boom, Honda power, bringing it home. And I heard they were all down here, so they were pumped yesterday when you top qualified.
Oh, yeah. No, Matt, our engineer, was down here, and he was stoked. So, yeah, he's been in a desert racing too, but mainly doing the road course stuff. So it's awesome that he was able to make it down here for us.
You want to thank some of the sponsors on this truck? I know there's a lot of other people that help you guys out.
Oh, yeah. I mean, everybody on the door of this thing, man. HRC Honda, the big global company. It's awesome to represent them down here and obviously put on a good show for them. So HRC, Jeff Proctor for even making this happen. Best team principal you can get right there, so he knows how to run a program. My mom and dad, my sister for coming down here. She helps out a lot. Gatlin, obviously, Richard, and his co-driver, everybody down here. And, yeah. Every sponsor on this side of the truck, they help us get down here, and we wouldn't be able to do it without them.
Well, we're stoked. The cool part is we get to watch this show, too, with all the live stuff. You're going to have the live streaming. It's going to be absolutely epic to watch this go down this weekend. Good luck to you, and we'll see you right back here. You're going to be running the whole thing then?
No, so I'll actually be getting out at about 1:35, and then Richard will get into 3:05, and then I'll go in 3:05 to the finish.
There you go. Give him the mud sections, huh? Smart man, smart man.
It's just kind of how it somehow fell apart, you know?
Yeah. No, it's all good. It's not falling apart. Well, good luck to you guys out there. Pre-running went well. You guys been down here, so I know you're locked and loaded. Good luck to you out there, Ethan.
Awesome. Thank you.
We'll see you at the finish, man. How many races have you got? Did you do the whole season last year? Yeah. I was trying to think, it just didn't come out. So this is the third race in Baja. This chat, then you all right, yeah. Blue Chrome. Who says Chrome don't get you home? Mr. Jason McNeil won championships and rocking that good-looking blue Chrome. I love this setup, and he's coming up here, calm, cool, collected, always ready to rock and roll. Jason, truck's looking dialed as always. Qualifying, I think you got second spot yesterday.
Well, come on, we got first spot, Rat. You doubt me? No. We had a great qualifying run. This was a heck of a course. We actually got 10th overall. The only ones that beat us were all-wheel drives. And that was just because of the course, right? You didn't need the power. You needed the flow. It was a really technical, like the bottom before the beach on this Baja 500. I really like this Baja 500. I think that SCORE did just an amazing job from Mike's on. There's some of those sections we've never seen before, or they've changed a lot. So looking forward to getting this Baja 500 kicked off. And yeah, I mean, who wouldn't want to be down here in Ensenada today?
Absolutely, ready to go racing the calm before the storm. And we always talk about you put together such a great program. You help out so many other racers. I know you got some people to thank, Jason.
First and foremost, my team. You know, I mean, without my team, Nico and Alex and all these guys that work so hard behind the scenes and getting all these pre-runners ready and race trucks ready. My wife, with, you know, she has so much patience with me, and being gone for a week when taking all the kids to their baseball events and all the things that I would like to be there. But, you know, we're down here, and the people that come down here just to volunteer. I mean, it's truly like a, you know, family friend kind of sport. And you know, just seeing all the people like you and all the people we get to see every 3 or 4 months we come racing's a real treat. So I'd like to thank, first and foremost, everybody that supports my brand, Fiberwerx. And, you know, I gives a smile on my face when I see, like, the Honda that you just interviewed, you know, when we do bodies like that, and you know, the guys that really, you know, support me. So, you know, Fiberwerx, Toyo Tires, you know, we've had really tremendous luck with them, and we've been with them for a long time. Fox Shocks, Raceline Wheels, Aeromotive. We got Simpson and Stillo on the truck this year. Really excited about that. Baja Designs, FK Rod-Ins. You know, there's just a lot of them. And you know, Fox, these guys, we did a new setup out in the desert. Wasn't really, we weren't really happy with it. This is Saturday, and so, you know, these guys met me out in the desert one day before qualifying, tore down the shocks, put some different stuff in there. We burned a day of qualifying doing it, but guess what? I mean, proof's in the pudding, right? You put the effort in. These guys did their part, and it all came together yesterday. So thank you, SCORE, once again. I mean, I couldn't imagine what it takes to put these races on. You know, I mean, it's really a true blessing to be down here in Baja and enjoy all these fans and appreciate them.
We appreciate you. We're stoked. I know you're bummed about the family, but the good thing about the kids' games is it's endless. It's like 3 days a week, so you're missing a few, and they know Dad's doing what he loves. And I appreciate you. Like, you know, I said it before, but you do so much to help other people, and you build such great glass. I mean, so that's the one-off. You can get your own one-off glass for your pre-runner, your street truck. You guys do it all. Fiberwerx.com, I believe.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Fiberwerx.com. Your street truck, your race truck. I mean, we do a lot of other things, anything composite related. So anything you guys need, give us a call.
Anything that needs to look cooler, you get it done. Well, good job out there, Jason. Looking forward to a podium finish. I know you're definitely not here for second place, so we'll see how it goes down. We'll be watching. You got the Starlink locked and loaded, so we get to watch this action. I try to sneak in and watch it every minute I can. Good luck out there. Be safe, and we'll see you back here at the finish line. We'll chat again.
Thank you, Rat. Appreciate it.
400X, this guy's no stranger to danger or Baja. Shane Esposito bringing it up, clicking it out. Most people could never get it neutral. He just does it with his pinky. Boom, that's how pro he is. Shane, how you doing, brother? Good to see you up here rocking that 400X plate. You guys are here for another win. Going to try to maintain that for 2025.
Exactly. You know, that's what it's all about, trying to get the win. You know, we got a lot of people behind us. Can't thank them enough. Can't thank SCORE enough for everything they do. I'm here by myself because everybody that's running the coast is trying to dry out and stay prepared for tomorrow. But just getting everything together so we can have a successful day and no issues.
And you've raced all over the planet, you know, Dakar rallies, all of that, stellar finishes, wins, championships down here in Baja. But you never know what you're going to get down here, right? This is the hot race. Normally it's hot. We avoided San Felipe because it normally gets too hot, and look what we got. Rainy weather, but hey, that's just makes it that much more epic. Like, it's just more to overcome, right? I mean, the mud's not too fun all the time, but when you're done, you're like, that was just insane, legendary.
Exactly. It's something to talk about for years. You know, the one time, you know, it poured rain, pre-running, you know, guys that get stuck out there in the mud, you know, it's something they'll have for the rest of their life to tell people.
Yeah, talk about this 400X bike. I know you got some great people helping this team. You want to thank anybody else?
Yeah, Miller Mechanical, San Diego Powerhouse for building it, Precision Concepts, Dunlop, Seat Concepts, you know, and all our friends and family.
Good luck out there. You going to be starting or finishing?
I'll start and go to Trinidad and then host to the finish.
Perfect. All right, we'll see you again tomorrow night.
All right.
Or tomorrow afternoon, early afternoon. You guys start at 4 a.m. Good luck to you out there, Shane.
All right, thank you.
We got Wheeler 300X, last year's SCORE World Desert Champs. They got the HoDads. The surfers are in the house. What's happening, Ethan? You guys ready to rock and roll? You guys look ready to rock and roll. The bike looks dialed and sexy as ever. Now you got to go beat it up and have some fun. You ready?
Yeah. We pre-ran our sections, dealt with a little bit of mud. Got some guys checking out that section yesterday. And we're all ready to go. Can't thank HoDads enough for getting us here. TBD MX Graphics got us graphics over the weekend, just like that. And OB Surf and Skate for giving us a place to stay for the week.
Good deal, and it was actually insane. You guys came out, first time you guys put that team together, won the championship. You know, we were just like, that just shows how badass you guys are. And you guys are all from San Diego, right? There's a whole team from San Diego?
Most of us, a couple of us from the desert down out in like El Centro, you know.
You got to bring some imports that are out there riding in the des all the time, right? It's tough to get away from the coast. And, yeah, looking forward. So how many riders you guys have?
4.
Who's riding with you?
Ryan Stevens right here, Jason Mount, and David Valley. We're all from District 38 out in El Centro, so.
Awesome. Looking forward to it. You guys, good luck out there. And how'd you guys end up in San Felipe? You guys were had issues, I think, or something.
We didn't show up. We, we weren't ready. Didn't have the bike ready, but she's ready right now for this race. You know.
You better get a lot of points because it's still available. But I don't even know how that all works out. But good luck to you guys. Go out there, go fast, be safe, and we'll see you back here at the finish line. You going to be bringing it home or starting?
Bringing it home. Yeah.
Up here and chat with us. I always love talking to you. Then you look a little bit different, beat up from the feet up. But we're doing this. Good luck to you guys out there.
All right. We'll see you.
On 220X. We got Mr. Baker over here. What's happening? You ready to rock and roll, man? We got our Sportsman class. How you feeling? Is this your first Baja 500?
It is indeed.
First SCORE race?
Yep.
How you feeling? How was pre-run? And what do you think of this madness down here? People talk about States races. I don't care if you raced a car, if in the States, anywhere in the world, nothing like Baja, right? And you hear that, but when you come down, what are your thoughts going into this after pre-run? And it's absolutely next level, off-road, legendary, everything that they could throw at you down here in Baja.
Of course, it exceeds all expectations. Course is looking good, feeling good.
How many riders do you have, and who's riding with you?
I got me, my brother, my uncle, my dad, and my grandpa.
Oh, rock and roll family affair. I love it. So you want to thank anybody for the team? I know it looks like you got some good sponsors on the side. I love the Kurt Caselli Foundation. I support them as well.
Just thanks my uncle and my dad for helping out with getting everything set up and getting ready to go.
So you're thinking MasterCard. I get you. I love your style. Well, good luck to you guys out there. Your first attempt. You know what it's about. It's Baja. This isn't a supercross race. Don't sprint it out. To beat Baja, you got to finish, right? So go out there, be safe, take your time, detune it just a little bit, and we'll see you back here at the finish line for another interview.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Good luck to you guys. We got Michael over here. What's happening, buddy?
How are you? Good to see you too. Rocking and rolling, hanging out with my buddies. Yeah, buddy. I can hear you up down there, and I'm like, I know where I'm going right now. You're out there, let's chat for a bit. All day. I'm probably going to go another maybe hour or something. Right here. Maybe grab a coffee.
Numero uno L, the legend truck. Talk about people winning a lot of races. We have Gustavo Vildosola teaming up with Ricky Johnson once again. 13 wins in a row, 3 championships in a row. And this guy right here has is it 3 4 Mechanic of the Year awards. We got Lechero in the driver's seat. Yeah, you got to represent. Sorry about that. I should know, right? I got to do my homework a little bit better. Well, Lechero, I know you talk about the best preppers, the best head mechanics, the people that take care of trucks. There's nobody better than you. You came from mountain bikes. They brought you under their wing years ago, and you guys have been dominant for the last 3 years going into this year. Congratulations on that. But you guys ready to go? I know you guys probably didn't even have to change anything, just a full prep, and this machine's always just top-notch for sure.
Yeah, we're ready. We had a great prep, I think we did in the shop, in the guys and the shop. So, yeah, we're ready for this race, this 500. We're happy to come down to our town, well, my town, Ensenada. So, yeah, we had a great prep, and the drivers like Gus and Ricky, they've been doing their work. They've been doing pre-running a lot, so I hope they have all their lines together, and we're hoping to have a great race, you know, and I know it's going to be a little technical because of the rain. I don't know how's the track, but I think they got it all figured out, and we're going to go out tomorrow and do our best, hoping for the best, trying to finish and try to get the better place we can to get some points for the championship. So, aquí estamos otra vez en Ensenada, la Baja 500, contentos de estar aquí en Ensenada, que es mi ciudad natal, y siempre recibiendo el apoyo de todos los fans de Ensenada, de Tijuana, de Mexicali, casi de todo el estado, los de Baja Sur que siempre vienen a apoyarnos. Les doy las gracias por apoyar al equipo. Estamos aquí presentes y creo que el carro quedó muy bien preparado, los pilotos hicieron su trabajo de recorrido. De hecho, andan ahorita recorriendo otra vez la salida y otras partes que están medias técnicas, viendo a ver cómo quedaron con la lluvia, y están haciendo su trabajo Gustavo Vildosola y Ricky Johnson, y pues nuestro trabajo del equipo. Ya lo hicimos todo para entregarles un buen carro y tengan un buen carro para llegar a una buena posición. Los muchachos de los pit estuvieron entrenando mucho para tener unas buenas paradas de pit. Muchas gracias a toda la gente que nos apoya.
Gracias a tus patrocinadores, este equipo. You want to thank your sponsors?
Oh, of course, yeah. Mexloc, Inter Protection, and Toyo Tires, of course, King Chuck. We had the best suspension, so that's why we're doing it very well. The tires are hooking out good right now, so I think we have a good bunch of sponsors. The Mexicana Logística, I almost forget that, and all the sponsors, they get together to help us, so we're good now.
Oh, well, we're ready to go. Good luck to you guys. We'll see you on the starting line, and more importantly, we'll be back right here waiting for you, and we'll talk. Who's going to finish? I would say Ricky.
No, the plan is Gustavo's driving the second part. Halfway, he's going to get in, I think, in like a mile marker 220 something. He's going to bring it to the finish. Hopefully the truck is good. Ricky always do a good job, and Gus always, you know, is a slammer in the end. He does very well, too, so it's the puncher.
Well, good luck. I know it's a lot of pressure going for your 4th championship and 3rd or 4th Baja 500 win in a row. Good luck to you guys. Go out there. No pressure, no pressure. You got this. You work well under pressure. Well, Lechero, always good to see you up here, and good luck out there. Be safe, and we'll see you back here at the finish.
Ya sí, muchas gracias a todos. Nos vemos en la llegada si van a estar aquí. Y cuídense mucho allá en la pista. Hasta luego.
Another one of those legend trucks. I'll tell you, I like the legend class. We're going to bring him on up. The Speed Shark, number 74L, making his way up for his interview. The calm before the storm. Nothing like the sound of 1,000 horsepower in the morning. We got Shane Lewis behind the wheel. How you doing, Shayna? You ready to rock and roll, man? Styles and smiles. You definitely look ready. Truck looks ready. How you feeling? You guys pumped? You got all your pre-running done?
We got it all in. You know, we came here several days early to get the pre-running in. we got stuck in a little bit of mud like everybody else, but it was good. Part of the challenge here in Mexico. But yeah, a year ago today was my first SCORE race. So really looking forward to being back out there in this Brenthel truck. It's going to be good.
We're pumped. It's looking good. Who's going to be driving with you?
Earl Desiderio right here. He's he's been with me since day one of this program, and we've just really, gelled together as a team, and he's an amazing driver. I've learned so much from him. So we're going to switch it up this time. Usually I'm qualifying and starting because I kind of like to get that qualifying into, get the rhythm a little bit. But this time I said, Earl, it's your turn. Start this. I want to bring it home to the finish.
There you go. So he'll do the start. You guys going to just split it in half or whatever? You're not going to try to bounce back and forth. It's a shorter race. Well, not 461 miles, and it's like pretty brutal, pretty wet and muddy, like you said. Yeah, we're going to see how this unfolds. But well, good luck to you guys out there. And I know you probably got some other people you want to thank on this the Shark machine.
Absolutely. Our Speed Shark team is a family group of guys, right? I mean, we're not actually related to each other, but we're related in motorsports, if that makes sense. It's just a solid group of people that you could possibly imagine, with Racing Support Services and even the guys at Brenthel. We get super good support from these guys and, a great truck. And, even though we do all our own prep work and things like that, you ask about the driver's change, we're going to be doing that at the BFG pit right down in the center because we're on good BFG tires. We're going to try something a little bit new. Hopefully we'll get finished at a time where we don't need the lights, but we got Nacho off-road lighting on here. Somebody new, this kind of new to the sport. So, everybody involved has been just, super helpful to us.
Those Nacho lights are definitely pretty nice, and you got the BFGoodrich, all the good stuff. There's only one thing yet to do is drop that green flag. Good luck to you. We'll see you on the starting line tomorrow, and I'm sure you'll be up here with the team and see you at the finish line tomorrow night.
Awesome, man. It's always a pleasure to be here in Mexico.
All right, let's do it. Good luck out there. Class 60, 611X. Guys are animals. Animals pushing it up that ramp. I would have had to fire it up. We got John Vanderland, is it right?
Vanderlands.
Vanderlands with a Z.
Vanderlands with an S.
All right, we got it. All right. Good. How you doing? How you feeling? You guys ready to rock and roll?
Yeah, we're ready to redeem ourselves from San Felipe 250. That was not our best effort, and so we put together a great team here. And we're going to come back and try to give 600 a run for their money today.
Who's going to be riding with you?
Oh, boy. We got, there's 6 riders. So I started it off. I give the bike to Horace. Horace gives the bike to Robert. Robert gives the bike to Carlos. Carlos gives it to Mike. And then Sergio Martin Del Campo brings it home.
Some Baja hopscotch. You guys are going to get it done. Well, good luck to you. And I know you probably got some people you want to thank, your team, your riders, and any people supporting this bike.
Yeah, so we, it's a community effort that gets us here. Got a lot of great people that are supporting the team. Thorn Motorsports, primary sponsor. DV Concrete, they're helping out quite a bit. And I'm going to let Robert talk for a second.
Shout out to RJS Electric. How about that? Okay, there we go.
So that's it. Thank you very much.
All right, well, good luck to you guys. Go out there, hammer down, and we'll see you back here at the finish. Last year's SCORE champion, 1900, Senor Torres. How you doing, bro? Good to have you back. You ready to go? Another 500. I think you crushed it last year. You're ready to do it again. So if we figured it was too easy for you last year, so we had somebody water the course a little bit for you.
Well, I don't think we pre-run, so I don't even know if it's wet or not. But I'm just playing. Yeah, we've been out here all week, and I got to give Dave Petter and Petter Automotive, letting us come out here. So, yeah. We got to defend the championship and see what we can do.
Where's Dave at? Is he down here?
He's at home, sleeping probably.
Is he sleeping? He might be watching your interview, checking out, looking at the car. He's saying, man, it's dialed. So you guys are ready? Who's going to be driving with you?
Luis will be doing the first half, and then I'll be jumping in the second half to the finish.
You'll come in so we get to hang out again. You're not going to miss a good party. The finish best party ever. Especially, seems like you're always showing up getting some champagne, so you are the party.
Oh yeah, party. Gotta throw it up. Yeah, we'll be up here. So we'll see. We'll see what. I don't know. I mean, it should hold up. We're always up here, so.
Oh, you're always up here. Looking forward to it. We'll see you go out there and do what you do, go fast, and we'll see you back here at the finish.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Number 1111, if you watched Us to Glory, you saw this car. He is an off-road Hall of Famer driving the 1111 stock Volkswagen sedan. Come on over here, Eric. What do we got? You want to say a few words? Oh, here comes Eric. Oh, he's fast. He already threw out a bunch of gear. Eric, always good to see you. As we mentioned, off-road Hall of Famer, you ready to go? Another Baja 500. How you feeling going into this one? It's going to be a wet one. It's going to be a wild one. That's what Baja's all about.
I would say, are we? Because you're racing also, am I right?
Yeah. I'm going to take a break and, go race a 25 LTT.
That's good. Congratulations. Well, you know how the course it's going to be. Probably have to take a good pace, not get crazy. You don't want to go into a ditch or something. But we're going to get stuck, I don't know how many times. We love to do this sport, and we love the Class 11, so we're here,
And Eric, you know what I say, hands down, it's one thing to be a top trophy truck driver, the big boys coming out here racing, but there is no, especially I was pre-run, I'm all, how in the world does a Class 11 get through this thing? We're skidding, the pan going through. I'm like, how do they get through? You guys are the true warriors, the most hardcore class. But motos, gnarly. I race motos. It's definitely gnarly, but Class 11, you got to get that car through this stuff, and it's mind-blowing to me. Every time I pre-run, I'm like, man, I don't even know how they do it, and I think of you, and you're one of the best at it. You're ready for another win. You've won this race before.
Well, I won it 7 times, in my whole career, so it's going to be, I think the 500 is the toughest race, from the circuit, from SCORE. It's a very tough race.
Every SCORE race is tough for sure, but they keep getting tougher and tougher. BFGoodrich comes out, and those 40s are tearing up. Everything gets deeper, and the silt gets deeper. Yeah, that's what it's all about. That's why you show up. If it was easy, you would just stay home and maybe play marbles or something. But no, you're a Baja racer, and you're ready to go. How many years you been racing, Eric?
Well, this year is my 35th.
Unreal. Well, good luck out there. And I know you got some great people back in your car. I know Rugged Radios is one of your main sponsors. You want to thank some people?
Well, I want to thank Greg and everybody that works over at Rugged Radios. That's my main sponsor. I want to thank BFGoodrich and BFG Pit. They've been pitting and helping us since 1990. It's been a long journey. Also, Bill Steen has been with us since KC Lights. Vildosola Racing, they've been helping us for a while. So there's Benco Transmissions, Brothers Machine Works over at LA. We have a lot of people help us in our team. It's the heart of us racing here. And I want to thank my wife, my family, everybody that's here. And people from Ensenada. And gracias. Thank you very much.
Well, you are the heart of racing. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Bueno, les agradezco a toda la gente que está aquí. Para todos los corredores va a ser difícil. Ojalá no nos llueva. Dicen que no, pero quién sabe, ¿no? Pero allá nos vemos en el camino. Le agradezco a mis patrocinadores y a la gente que viene de San José del Cabo, a la familia Burgoyne, que todos son pilotos, corren conmigo, a la familia Ponce, a toda la gente que viene, mi esposa, mi familia que me apoya en las carreras, y mis patrocinadores como la comida china Hong Kong, es lugar familiar, Rugged Radios, Empia también, BFGoodrich, Vildosola, Lawrence, que son aquí de Ensenada, Benco Transmisiones, el Museo Nelson Pilstein y todos los que están aquí, muchas gracias, buen día.
Mucha suerte. Good luck to you. Talk about how hardcore they are. One of his sponsors is Hong Kong's. You guys know where that is. It's overseas. Bringing him up, Rod Amp. He's not in the vehicle. I know he's out doing his homework. Rodrigo Ampudia is the driver of this vehicle. But we got Reitz behind the wheel. ¿Cómo está? How you doing, Francisco? ¿Todo bien? ¿Listo?
Bien, listos para darle calmado ahora esta vez.
So I was wrong. This is his car. I was looking at the scheme. So your driver record of this car.
No, vengo invitado por Jorge Cano. Yo me subo en la milla 235 con Jorge Patraca. Él arranca el carro, Jorge arranca el carro con Marcos Valenzuela, se baja en la 235, ahí me subo yo y nos bajamos hasta la 380, más o menos aproximadamente, y ahí él se vuelve a subir para llegarlo a la meta en primer lugar.
Listo, primer lugar otra vez. So my bad, I apologize. I was looking at the paint scheme. I thought this was Rodrigo, but Jorge Cano is the driver record of this car. They look kind of similar, so my bad. I should have looked at the number a little closer, but so todo listos, mucho recordando, todo bien. Él ahorita recordando.
Él ahorita está trabajando, Marcos se fue a recorrer su pedazo para hacer las notas y a mí me tocó pues la fiesta, la parte bonita esta vez, pero ya tengo 15 días aquí recorriendo y ayudándoles en lo que se ha necesitado y pues estamos listos, no creo que estamos listos, estoy seguro que estamos listos para esta carrera y pues a darle con todo para tratar de llegar en primer lugar, que así es como siempre corremos, buscando el primer lugar.
Changos locos, listos. Ok, mucha suerte mañana. Nos vemos aquí la meta en la tarde.
Así es, muchas gracias, Rad, y muchas gracias a toda la familia de SCORE por invitarnos una vez más, por aceptarnos aquí en la carrera. Y en especial quiero darle las gracias a mi carnal Jorge Cano por invitarme también una vez más a esta bonita carrera. A la familia Ampudia también por el recibimiento. Quiero darle las gracias también a Rodrigo Ampudia por el carro. Es un carro muy veloz, se siente muy, ¿cómo te explico, Rat? Un carro muy seguro, muy dócil, muy obediente y rápido.
Chingón.
Chingón es la palabra, chingón este carro.
Este carro, bien, sí, Jorge, muchos años correr, este nuevo carro, 2 años nuevo, ¿no?
Esta es su segunda carrera de este carro, lo estrenó en la Baja 250 y quedó en tercer lugar y venía muy contento, pues una carrera y agarrar podio es un muy buen lugar, así es.
Excelente, es fea ella, no problema, listo, para suerte y todo equipo, nos vemos aquí en la meta.
Así es, nos vemos aquí en la meta. Quiero darle las gracias a toda la familia que nos acompaña, a las comadres, a mi esposa, a mis hijos, a los hijos. Venimos toda la familia, somos un bolón aquí abajo. Muchas gracias a todos. Estas palabras pues es parte de todo el equipo. Ellos saben que todo el equipo va arriba del carro. Nosotros somos un pedacito más nada más del equipo. Quiero darle las gracias a Maja Sportwear, a Toyo Tires, al equipo de Changos Locos, por supuesto, y a toda la raza que nos sigue. Rat, muchísimas gracias. Aquí.
Viva Changos Locos, nos vemos.
Viva los Changos Locos, ánimo.
Now we got the Papas and Beer machine coming up. See, they do look exactly the same. Trying to trick me, but he had that paint scheme in San Felipe, so I should have caught that one. But 1836 coming up here. Not only has he won lots of short course races, he's also won lots of races down here in Baja, the legendary Ampudia family. ¿Cómo está, Armando? ¿Listo?
Listos. Estamos listos. Rodrigo está recorriendo y pues a darle con todo.
La Can-Am listo.
El Can-Am está listo. Rodrigo hizo su tarea bien. Entonces vamos por un buen primer lugar.
Sí, Rodrigo tiene patrocinadores muy buenos. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Pues sí, a Can-Am, a Monster y a cada uno de los que hacen esto posible.
Okay, mucha suerte, nos vemos aquí en la meta. ¿Él correr solo, sí?
Él correr solo junto con el Trapos.
Él es chingón, igual su hermano, toda la familia, su padre igual, sus hermanos, todo bien, ok. Nos vemos mañana en la tarde.
Muy bien, gracias.
We got 7X bike up here. Talk about going fast. You guys ready to go?
Yeah, we're super ready to go. The long week of pre-running, me and Carter. But yeah, we're super excited and we're super ready.
Yeah, Tyler Lynn. It was eluding me. I'm sorry we got Carter over here. You guys are ready. I've been watching your posts. You guys been down here doing homework. How long you guys been down here? Like at least a week.
Yeah, we've been down here for just a week now, and we was here the weekend pre-ran open, so we did the whole course, and yeah, we've done lots of homework and lots of work. We're ready to go racing, I think.
Riding red and race ready for sure.
Definitely. We're here on the best bike, I believe, so we're excited.
Oh, you cannot go wrong with the Honda. They are the best bike. And Carter, how you feeling? Where are you riding?
Getting on at 210, going to 380, and Tyler will get back on to the finish.
Right on. And so you're going to start, you guys are just going to split it, just break it in half then?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm going to go to 210 and give it to Carter on the coast, and then coming in the finish just after Alcambara, I'm going to get back on and bring it home to the finish.
Right on. And I know you talk about programs. You guys got some factory backing and some great people backing this machine in your team. You want to thank some people?
Yeah, obviously Mark Samuels for just running this awesome team. Bobby at San Diego, Powerhouse, for building us an awesome bike. Monster Energy, Honda, Dunlop, Showa, Fly, PCI Radios, IMS, and just everyone else behind the team. There's so many people I could thank, and I know I'm missing a lot, but we just can't thank everyone for getting us down here.
It takes a lot, the whole team, but it's all in your guys' hands, and I know you're ready to do work. And you guys did well at the last one. Where are you guys sitting in points right now?
We're actually leading the points, so we're coming off. We're starting the line off the line first tomorrow, so it's super exciting, and hopefully dust out the rest of everyone else.
Exactly, especially on a bike. You want that clean air because it's a little harder, especially in just trail it out and set that pace and go and just keep it all the way across the whole 461 miles. Well, good luck to you and the team, and looking forward to chatting with you. We'll chat with Carter up here at the finish line and go out there and do what you do. Go fast, and we'll see you back here.
Yeah, that's the plan. Hopefully you'll be seeing us here first. So
I'll be waiting. I won't even leave. I'll be wearing the same outfit. Right on. Good luck to you guys. Cesar, straight out of San Felipe, worldwide and live, San Felo, 1550. La Rabia, San Felipe, Desert Mayhem, Cesar Q. How are you, man? Always good to see you. I know you're ready. Good to be back in your own car this year. You've been driving some other vehicles, but driver record for the season, and you had a pretty good first race, too.
We had a great race. Even though we had a few mechanical problems at the end, we ended up finishing with only first and second gear. We lost third and fourth for the, I think it was the last 70 miles of the race, but we had a good time. We had a good time.
So you guys are ready again. Who's going to be driving with you, Cesar?
I'm going to be taking the first leg, and then Jason Van Goren from San Felipe Brewing is going to take the second leg. And then Salvador Morachi, the guy that preps the car, is going to take the third. Moises Cordero from El Dorado Ranch in San Felipe is taking the fourth leg, and then Jason and I will be finishing the car.
The San Felipe locals, right? You guys are getting it done for sure. You guys have been racing together. And I know you got some great people on the side of this vehicle that you want to thank. It takes a lot of support, not only your team, but sponsors. And I know you want to thank some people.
Yeah, I always got to look because I always forget. San Felipe Brewing, Baja Sun Insurance, Playa del Paraíso, Fox, Vagabundos, Funeral Race Prep, Miramar Bar, which just reopened, Hooked Restaurant, Raceland Baja, No Bad Days Rentals, and Unishocks.
Raceline Baja. I stayed there actually after San Felipe. George and the crew down there. The girls cooked up some epic meals. If you're down in San Felipe, check it out. And they support my buddy over here. So I think we pretty much nailed everything. And you're just ready to go. Time to get a little bit of rest. And you guys done pre-run? Are you going to do the start or anything? Or the finish? Whoever's doing the finish is out there right now.
Well, we're actually going to go do that. As soon as we're done with this, we're going to go and do the start and finish. We don't want to screw up at the jumps.
¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Gracias a todos, a toda la gente que nos apoya de San Felipe, y viva México.
Wait, mic check. No bueno. Él dice, ¡Viva Baja, locos! All right, it's early. Sí, tiene café, tequila. Mejor días, la fiesta más loco. Está bien. Good luck to you, buddy. Yeah, we'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow at the finish.
All right, buddy. You're racing also, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna drive the finish. Yeah, in the Monkey Business Trophy Truck 25L. I'm pumped. I'm stoked to be back on the team.
Did you pre-run?
Yep. I already did some. We did some testing and stuff, but I'm doing the finish, so I got a pre-run after I get off here. So I'm working double time today and tomorrow. But once again, it's just a quick break. Go get it done. But thanks for shouting out and thanks for coming down here. Stoked to see you. Go get it done, and we'll be back up here chatting.
Good luck tomorrow. You know what the plan is for tomorrow? Don't mess up.
Don't mess up. That's my plan too. I think that's everybody's plan. Just got to keep it calm, cool, collected, and going fast. Good luck, Caesar. '61L of David Payne. We got Tyre Perella in the driver's seat. What do you do for the team?
I'm a mechanic for the team.
That's a serious job, man. It's all the hard work, and then out there you just cross your fingers and hope to tear up this vehicle you put so many long hours and nights and weekends and everything else into. So you guys feeling pretty confident? I know I've been seeing the team down here pre-run, and you guys have been down here all week, and he's got the cool part about Payne is he's got a matching trophy truck to be able to pre-run, which makes it really nice down here. You're driving the same vehicle, so I'm sure he's out doing the finish right now.
Well, it's not exactly matching. His pre-runner is a two-wheel drive. This is the all-wheel drive. But I know the team's good. Everybody's so good and happy. I mean, David comes down here. This is for fun. This is his hobby, and he just enjoys it. But no, the team's good. The shop's good. The truck's good. We did a lot of updates. Would you believe that this truck's almost 10 years old?
Is it really? But I thought you guys got a new truck.
Well, this was Mike Walser's old truck.
Okay, yeah, you bought pretty much all of his assets, right? Some chase vehicles and 3 vehicles and stuff. Shout out to Mike Walser. We miss you down here, buddy, and hope to have you come down here and hang out with us. But I didn't realize that your shop is right by where my dogs go to camp. So I'm gonna have to stop by there. We were talking last night at the Corona. So just a great program, man. You got to be stoked to be on it. And you live in Temecula too.
Yeah, I do. I live right there in Temecula as well. But yeah, JJ is Jeremy Johnson. He's the one that's running the program, and it's good. Everybody's happy. We're getting work done, and I mean, our goal is to come down here and have fun and finish.
That's it. If you do all those, it all just comes together. Most importantly, have fun down here. I mean, it's a serious deal, but to have fun and have a good team, I just love your energy you're putting out right there. And I know he's got some great sponsors. You want to thank anybody else for the team?
Yeah, we got BFG with us on board, and honestly, the biggest thing, David supports it all. Like I said, it's his hobby, but the biggest thanks I want to give is to everybody in the shop and the whole team. Everybody puts in long hours, just about every single day, but everybody's happy and we're having fun. Like we get to work on trophy trucks and come racing. You can't beat it.
Doesn't get better than that. Well, always good to see you down here. Good luck to you guys. Go out there, have fun, and kick some ass. We'll see you back here at the finish.
Yeah, thank you. You be safe too. You're driving tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be out there playing with you guys. We're going to go out there and get it done. But you guys, get some rest, and we'll see you back at the finish.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Our first TTT, that's our two-wheel drive trophy truck division that we just came up with this year. FNL Fuels. We got Weber behind the wheel. Mason Colin and Dave Taylor is going to be driving the driving duties. How you guys doing? I know the boys are out doing homework as all the fast guys. When you're here to win, you're not done when you pull up to this round. There's still work going on.
Yeah, for sure. Been a long week. Lots of mud that we've been having to deal with down by San Quintin. Got our notes pretty much done. He's finishing up. I'm up right now and ready to go for tomorrow.
Good deal. You want to thank anybody for this FNL Fuels team?
Yeah, all the guys at the shop. It was a quick turnaround after Nora to get everything ready. Everyone that comes down to help out pit takes a lot of guys to put a truck on the finish line.
Good luck to you guys. We'll see you guys at the finish line. Put it there. We'll be there.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All All right, good luck out there. Be safe. Straight out of AZ, the Hangar 15 Bicycles, number 1867, Mr. Mike Pratt. Good to have you back, buddy. How you doing? Car is looking absolutely insane. It is fresh as can be. It's got a showroom smell still.
Thank you. I appreciate it. A lot of hard work.
So, and a new shock package you just put on recently. So you've done a lot of changes since last time you were down here.
Yeah, definitely new shocks and a lot of fresh parts for this race, just to hopefully get us home.
How those shocks working? Pretty good. A whole different animal.
Yeah, the Fox shocks are awesome, and we have coolers on there and some upgraded parts. So hopefully we hold up well and survive.
Who's going to be driving with you? You gonna rock this whole thing, soul dogging it?
No, I'm going to have Tim Fitzpatrick finish it up on this round, and he's races for Driven Off-Road, and we got Jeremy from Driven Off-Road. It's going to be our crew chief for this race. So, yeah, another collaboration.
That's what it's...
Yeah, Dodge is on the sidelines. He's trophy trucking, but, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, no, it takes a lot to come down here. Yeah, you don't just come down, hey, I'm going to go down and race Baja. You gotta gather the whole tribe to come down here, and you do just that. And I know this Hangar 15 Bicycles, you got some other sponsors. Anybody you want to thank? And where could people check out your bikes? Because you ship bicycles all over. You're in Arizona, right? Or Utah. Salt Lake City, Utah. Apologize. Yeah, Salt Lake City. So check it out, Hangar 15 Bicycles. He's got more bikes than anybody you've ever seen. Then beautiful shop down there. But I know you got some other people you want to thank.
Yeah, to the bikes, yeah, about 3,000 bikes, and we'll ship them. So, but yeah, we got Baja Designs. We want to thank PCI for helping us out yesterday. Method Race Wheels, definitely Polaris for supporting our team. So, yeah.
Definitely good stuff. We're excited to have you back down here, and let's go racing. We'll see you on the starting line. You're gonna start, right? So we'll see you come through. We'll give you a wave. I'll give you a shout out, but we'll see you guys at the finish. I'm sure you'll be here with the team, catch up with them the way this loop's going.
Yeah, and one last big shout out to all the other guys that are coming down and gals that are coming down to help us with the pitting. So yeah, we'll see you tomorrow night. Yeah.
Tomorrow night we'll be here.
You got to make it first before I see you. So you better bring it home.
I'm bringing it home. Yeah, little break from this. So it's going to be a long weekend, and like I said, just happy to have you guys back down here racing. And let's do it. We'll see you in the morning. Good luck to you and the whole team out there. Be safe. Go fast. We'll see you back here.
All right. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. We'll see you later.
You got it, Mike. .211X, another Sportsman rider. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
What was your name?
Andrew Penzon.
You the rider record?
No, rider record is Filiberto Garcia.
So Filiberto's out there riding the last section, right? Because he's got to finish.
Yeah, he's got to ride that last section.
So you guys ready? How many riders and what's their names?
It's me, Andrew Penzon, Andres Osuna, Elmer Silvestre, Brian Zavala, Filiberto Garcia, and Ed Rosin.
Puro mexicano loco, está bien, listos. ¿Tiene patrocinadores? ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Pues muchas gracias a Filiberto Garcia que hace todo esto posible. AHM that works on the bike. 10 Cent Boys that makes our gear look clean on the track. Who am I missing? Desert Unlimited. And everyone in our family that helps us pit around the crew.
Good luck to you guys tomorrow. Mucha suerte. Nos vemos aquí en la meta en la tarde.
Muchas gracias. Ahí nos vemos en la meta. Y arriba los McNeil Runners.
All right. Good luck to you guys. We got 298, 2987. Let him shut her down. He's gonna open his window net up. I love these setups over here. Who do we got? We got ¿cómo se llama?
Germán León.
Hey, gusto verte otra vez. Listo para otro 500.
Aquí estamos listos para otra 500, a ver cómo nos va ahora. Esperemos que muy bien.
¿Cuántos años correr con SCORE? ¿2, 3 años?
Ya tenemos 5 años, creo, corriendo con SCORE.
5, chingón, listo por más. ¿Te gusta la pista? Muy loca ella.
Sí, está bien la pista, hay unos pedacitos malos, pero de ahí en fuera está mejor que otras 500. Y pues a ver qué pasa. Hemos tenido problemas con el carro ahí, una que otra cosa, como son nuevos. Le van saliendo detalles, pero ahí vamos tratando de mejorar todo.
Lodo no bueno, ¿ah?
Sí, no, mucho lodo en San Quintín. Sí, nos tocó ir a recorrer ese día y no, estaba de locos ese día. Sí, no, mucho lodo.
¿Cuántas veces llave el carro?
No, como 10 veces.
10 veces, sí, yo sé. Es más loco. Es difícil aquí correr. No lluvia para aquí, por la noche, todo para limpiar. O muchas horas es difícil.
Sí, no, está muy loco el clima aquí. Un día llueve, un día sí, 2 horas después está lloviendo, después se quita. Recorres, ¿qué será? 20 millas, 30 millas, ya no llueve. Adelante vuelve a llover. Y así está muy loco el clima.
Él dice, vámonos, no más. Bueno, está bien, la correr mejor, más bueno. Poquito lluvia mañana, no sé.
Ojalá que llueva poquito para que no haya tanto polvo, porque sí, se ponen partes en los cañones, no se pueden ver nada y pues, está peligroso a veces, ¿no? Cometer un error. Como piloto vas desesperado, pero esperemos que llueva un poquito para que se aplaque el polvo.
Tiene todo aquí en Baja, es muy loca, for sure. So, ¿tiene muchos patrocinadores? ¿Te gustaría decir gracias?
No tenemos patrocinadores, pero agradecidos con Edgar y Nancy por apoyarnos en todo esto y ellos más que nada son los principales en esto.
Solo Mastercard.
Solo Mastercard.
Mucha suerte, nos vemos aquí en la meta en la tarde. Suerte todo equipo. No más lodo, por favor. Sí, yo aquí no sucio, todo bien. Un abrazo, todo lodo, no problema. Ok, buenas noches, nos vemos a la mañana. Lining up. We're going to try to keep our interviews to a bare minimum. We got a lot of drivers coming through, and I know with the new rules, and they have to stay in the truck, which makes it kind of difficult for these guys. So we're going to appreciate their time, but we're going to chat them up. We got Ben Hegel right here, number 246, the Hegel Lumber TT Spec. And we got Ben Hegel behind the wheel. This is the only team out here, Hegel Lumber Company. They make trees into trophy trucks. I love your style. You guys get it done. Ben, how you feeling, buddy? You ready to go? Where are you going to be in? You going to start?
Yeah, I'm starting to 265-ish. Yeah, ready to go.
Ready to go. So you guys going to split it? Just two of you and your brother?
Yeah, me and my brother teamed up as always. Yeah.
As always, yeah. There is just both names on there. So the truck's looking good. You always guys come out. You got to be looking good. It's the craziest thing. Hot rod people, they're like, don't even breathe on my truck. It's like a $30,000 Mustang. You're like, what? We tear these $1 million trucks up and rebuild them, and yeah, good stuff. So team's ready. You guys, your brother's out doing the finish right now, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly. He's finishing up pre-run, and we're going to go out and check out the start and get everything dialed in. But, yeah, like you said, the truck's looking good, and new paint job, new wrap. The GFO prep and fab trucks working amazing. We've come a long way with this, and as a team and a pit service, prep service, they've done a great job for us. So huge shout-out to them. This thing's a weapon, and it's definitely a sleeper. A lot of people don't know about this chassis. I think some of the older guys do, but this is a sleeper chassis right here. This thing can do it.
So a GFO chassis.
Correct. Yep. Blitzkrieg designed originally, but GFO Prep and Fab are taking on the new build. So it's good. And keep an eye out.
Yeah, and I know you got some other people that help this truck. Not only I think it's your grandparents, it's a whole family, the Hegel deal. But your granddad started the lumber company, correct?
Correct. Yeah. My grandfather's dad, and then it's been down there in the generations. As it went, and yeah, it's a great family business, and they're obviously the primary sponsor for us. So can't thank the company enough and Grandpa and Grandma enough for believing in us and wanting to pass on the Baja stoke to us. They came down here just to pit somebody one weekend, and got hooked. They were out there just trying to stay warm in Valley T, all kinds of cool stories, and then, hey, you know what, maybe we should come racing. And look at this. I'm almost in the premier level of the sport and doing well, and had a great qualifying day yesterday, so we're feeling good and just proud and so stoked to be here.
Absolutely, definitely hooked. You're going to be here, and your grandkids will be down here. It's something that you just keep going down the line. It's great to see, and good luck to you guys. Go out there and get it done, and I guess we'll see you right back up at the finish tomorrow afternoon. I know you've been on fire, but you're looking for a podium this race for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we can do it. Last year we were I think we're leading overall at the in Spec at the halfway point. So I know we can do it, and that's the goal. So just got to thank everybody, my dad, for being down here with us all week, pre-running, the whole team, all the volunteers that come down, the pit volunteers, Ruben and Billy Joe for helping us out all week, pre-running, chasing. Gustavo from Tijuana comes down and helps us, and he's like our interpreter and keeps us out of trouble and gets us where we need to go. Just got to thank everybody, my wife and kids at home for holding down the fort while I'm gone. They're not quite ready to be a part of the circus yet, but pretty soon. So love you guys, and just can't thank all our sponsors enough. GFO, BFGoodrich tires, Maximum Racing Oils. Gosh, there's a whole bunch, but I'm a little jacked up. I can't think about it right now. So
you got a lot in your head. You're thinking race time. You're talking about strategies and everything. Well, I know what you're going to do. You're going to hold that skinny pedal to the wood and go out there and go fast. We'll see you back up at the finish. Good luck to you guys. Be safe out there.
Thanks, Rat. Appreciate it.
Class 30 bike coming up, 324X. Ralph Patron. La Patron. Patron, you could talk tequila, boss. I mean, it's like we got multiple things. How you doing? So you ready to go?
Sí, estamos listos. Pues primero que nada quiero agradecer aquí al equipo, mis compañeros se la han estado rifando recorriendo, Patrón, Moncada y Najar. Estamos pues emocionados. En la 250 quedamos en segundo lugar y pues ahora vamos para ganar esta carrera.
El equipo todo listo por el lodo.
Sí, mucho lodo en San Quintín, en Vicente Guerrero. Está muy resbaloso, pero vamos a hacerlo mejor para mantener la moto entera.
¿Cuántos millas correr tú?
Yo voy a correr 120 millas, desde el Valle de la Trinidad hasta San Quintín.
Oh, tú estás en lodo. Está bien, no problema. Recordando, ¿está bien?
Mucha piedra, una caída, pero todo bien.
Ok, well, yo sé que tiene Patricia en errores. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos? Tiene muchos.
Sí, quiero agradecer a JJG Team, a NG Motorsports, a New Tech Plumbing Solutions, y pues a toda la gente, a la familia, a mis amigos, a mis hijos, a todos que nos han estado apoyando, y pues a toda la gente de Ensenada, muchas gracias a todos.
Perfecto, mucha suerte mañana. Aquí, ¿qué hora mejor dice aquí en la tarde?
Yo calculo que 4 o 5 de la tarde podemos estar aquí aproximadamente.
Yo estamos aquí 4 por tú.
Sí, aquí nos vemos.
Okay, buen correr mañana, nos vemos aquí en la meta. .209 in Rubalcaba driver record. Esteban Cruz behind the wheel. How you doing, Jefe? You ready to rock and roll?
Hey, Rat. Doing fine. We're ready, man. We're all prepped up. The vehicle's got good. Joel did a great job of prepping the vehicle. We did our pre-running, and yeah, we're ready to have fun and hopefully podium.
Truck's looking good, and this team keeps growing. You got this monster team, so you guys teamed up with the Ampudias?
Yeah, that is correct. Las Lomitas Racing and the Ampudias, Papas and Beer Racing, we teamed up all year, and it's been a great adventure with them. A lot of experience from that Papas and Beer team, from the Ampudias family. We're very, very thankful to be joining together with them and them giving us all that experience. It's been helping us a lot.
Yeah, it's good to team up with people that they not only have a lot of assets and been doing it for so long, and you have as well, but it's always good to see great people all teaming up, coming down here and collaborate and come down here and go fast. And I know we'll talk about some of the sponsors this year. You guys stepped up and got a bunch of new ones. You want to thank anybody?
Yeah, of course, Monster Energy, main sponsor. Also KMC Wheels, Toyo Tires, Baja Designs, and obviously Las Lomitas Racing and Papas and Beer. Yeah, La Familia. It's a great team, and we're going to give it all. And also, best of luck to the other truck, the trophy truck by Alan Ampudia. Hopefully, they also do well, and we're going to give it all, man.
¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Claro que sí, somos de Ensenada, ¿verdad? Las Lomitas Racing. Gracias a todos los que nos han apoyado por muchos años. Ahora ya en una categoría aquí con los Trophy Truck Specs, estamos muy emocionados y vamos a dar todo para sacar un buen resultado. Agradecer a la familia Ampudia, al Team Papas and Beer, las Lomitas Racing, se han unido para este año, esta temporada. Y gracias a todos los que nos apoyan de las Lomitas Racing para los pits. Y pues vamos a dar todo, vamos a echar todo por delante para sacar aquí en honor a Ensenada, Baja California, México.
Viva las Lomitas. Nos vemos mañana. Suerte todo equipo, and we'll see you right back here at the finish line.
Thank you. Thanks to SCORE for putting out a really challenging course. It's going to be a lot of fun out there.
Let's do it. Good luck out there. Have fun. Aiman Herps, number 19T, he's behind the wheel. How you feeling, man? Come up here, calm, cool, collected, the calm before the storm. How you feeling?
Feeling good, man, exactly. Calm before the storm. Rain's rolling in, mud's coming out. It's going to be a messy one.
Good deal. So are you going to be navigating with these guys?
No, sir. I'm the lead mechanic on this truck, so I'll be chasing them.
All right. So feeling good. You got your dad, right? Tim's your dad or no?
No, just similar last names, and I got lucky to be a part of the team, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, how many kids are out there, man? So similar last name, that's insane. So pretty confident. The truck's always looking good. Talk about the first-class programs. Everybody see. And I don't know who's in charge of your social media, but they are on fire. I love it. I'm just like, man, the content keeps coming, so they're doing a great job and showing how amazing you guys are doing a great job down there. I see you guys. I love the time lapse of you just busting out. The trucks are just all getting done. You're like, boom. But it doesn't happen that fast. How many people do you have working full-time in the Herps shop?
On the prep side, it's about 8 of us for 8 trucks, and we get the job done pretty well. And on the fab side, it's about another 10 to 15 guys putting the new chassis on the table, welding them up for all the new builds, new customers.
19 Industry shop. Yeah, you guys get it done, and you're building trucks for customers too. You guys got a bunch of other trucks. You guys have 3 trucks out here this race?
Yeah, we got 3 trucks racing this time, and then we have 4 other trucks down here pre-running in.
It's a lot of cleaning. I hope you're not in charge of cleaning the mud off the pre-runners, because it had to be gnarly this last week.
Yeah, it's really sticky down there, man. That irony dirt really gets in there and makes everything all rusted and just not a good time.
So anybody you want to thank for the team?
Yeah, of course. Monster Energy, Baja Designs, Fox Shocks, BFGoodrich Tires, the best guys in the business right there. Everybody at the shop helping us out. Of course, all the terrible stations across the country keeping us going,
Keeping it fueled up. Well, good luck to you guys. We'll see you back here at the finish.
Yes, sir. We'll see you on top.
Number 200, last year's SCORE World Desert Champion in our trophy truck spec division. Pearson Thor Herps was a driver record, but who is behind the wheel over here?
Colby.
Colby, how you feeling? You ready to go, man? You're just chill. We're just doing this last thing, some tacos, and it's race time. How you guys doing? The boys out doing some homework right now, I'm sure.
Yep, they're just finishing up their final notes on the start and finish, and be good for tomorrow.
I knew you were cool when you came up with heat waves for out of the box, and the truck helps too, man. So pretty stoked. So you prep this truck? Or are you in charge of this specific truck then?
Yep, that's it.
So been crushing it, coming down with the championship and a good finish in San Felipe. So you guys are going for another championship this year. You're definitely not here for second place.
No, we're here to win for sure.
Anybody you want to thank?
Everybody at the shop and Monster, BFG, Fox, all the big sponsors.
Boom, mic drop, go get it done. He's not a man of many words, but he knows how to prep a truck with the championship under your belt. Good luck to you guys out there, and we'll see you back at the finish line.
Thank you.
The Fox-backed machine number 227. And who do we have behind the wheel?
Nick Icavetti, facility manager at Herps.
Yeah, okay, so this is another one of those 4 other Herps trucks that they built, or that 19 Industries. I got to get that straight. It had a different name for so many years. So, and who's driving this truck?
Jack Olegas. We want to thank the Olegas family for their loyalty as one of our customers. They're very, very nice family.
Mad Jack has been on fire lately. He's looking for a podium. He's come up, I think it's been 3 years he's been racing down here with us, and he's just moving his way up. And this is a fairly new truck, so it's good to have him in something new. And that plays into your head game, too.
Well, we basically broke this truck in at the 250, did well, had a few little bugs to work out, and everything's good. But he's pumped to be here. Definitely pumped to do what he can to get this thing back up on the box.
Is his dad going to be a backup driver or anything, or is Jack going to run the whole thing?
I'm not sure. He could be dad to be a backup, but I'm not positive on that.
Good backup. Yeah, great family. So anybody you want to thank for the team, I know Fox is your premier sponsor, and they do one hell of a job with these live valve shocks.
Well, naturally, Fox, 19 Industries. You said Fox. 19 Industries, BFG, KMC Wheels. What else did I put here? Definitely Baja Designs are one of our newer sponsors. Great quality stuff. And then he's got a Bronco Barn. Not sure what they're with, but I thought I'd throw a shout out for them. And just really blessed to be here with part of the Herps team, and such a wonderful family. And they really care about their employees, and it's really going well there. I'm really blessed. I'm more at the tenor of retiring, but it's like I finally got my dream job, and it's like this is great.
This is living life, and I'll tell you what, I'm blessed to be down here hanging out with all of you guys and so many great teams and great families, and that's off-road racing. Everybody, it's the camaraderie down here. You know, it's like it's kind of one big family together. Unlike any other motorsport on the planet, there's no fighting in the, well, once in a while, I guess. There might be a fist fight or two, but very rare. And glad to have you down here and being on this stellar team. Good luck to you guys out there. We'll see you at the finish.
Thank you very much. God bless you guys, and God bless all the teams.
Thank you, sir. Same to you. The 19 Industries trucks just keep on coming. Like a Timex, they keep on ticking, too. Lots of wins with these. We got 263 of E.J. Herps and Ryan Millen. But we got Pablo Ortega behind the wheel. He preps his truck, so this is your baby. You sure you're going to relinquish the steering wheel to these guys, man? They know how to handle it, though.
They do it. They're really good drivers. You know, I'm happy working with them. They're really, it's my dream job too. Really really good team. I'm so happy to be here.
Best of the best, no doubt. I was just talking about your shop is unreal. NASCAR's got nothing on the 19 Industry shop.
Yeah, super nice. We got all the equipment to set one of these trucks there. All the good welders. The welders are fabricators are amazing. That's a really good shop.
That's what it's all about. It takes a lot. You could be the fastest driver in the world, but if you don't have a good truck, a good team, and somebody that's building it and prepping it is as important as the driver for sure. So sounds like you got it locked in. You want to thank anybody for the team and some of your boys?
Oh, all the guys on the team. They're great guys. Every single one there, starting from the guy who sweeps the shop to the top guy there. Everybody is like a family. I'm so blessed to be there with those guys.
Good stuff. Well, happy to have you down here. You guys go out there and do work. Be safe out there chasing them around, and we'll see you guys back here.
Sure. We'll see you here.
We got our next Sportsman rider, 243X. Tevin Olson on the bike, got his cowboy hat. He's ready to cowboy up down here in Baja. You ready to get this thing bucky through the whoops and go down there and go fast this weekend?
Oh yeah, we're gonna try. That's the plan. We're really excited to be down here again for the 500 after the 250. We just had to come down here for the 500. So.
And that was your first Baja race, the 250. The whole team, you guys never raced down here before, and you're hooked. That's the bad part, you know. Tell your mom and dad, everybody, girlfriend, everybody that, man, you're going to be living down here a couple months a year having fun. Who's going to be racing with you, and how many riders?
We have 4 riders, myself, my brother, Cole Olson, my dad, Ken Olson, and Brian Carpenter.
So Dad's in the mix. Good, right? That makes it. He's the one with the debit card. So that's the most important part for sure. I mean, it takes a lot. So where are you going to be getting on? You going to start or finish?
I'm going to finish. I'm going to go Santo Tomas all the way to the finish and bring it in for the team. So, yeah.
Any sponsors or anybody else you want to give a quick shout out to?
Yeah, I want to thank KO Racing, Rip Gear, Engine Ice, O'Neill, IMS, FMF, Extreme Truck Outfitters, Twin Air Filters, and just everyone who helps us get down here. Thank you.
All right, well, good luck to you guys out there. Go fast, and just remember, this isn't a supercross. This is a Baja race. Calm, cool, collected gets you to the finish line. To finish first, you must first finish. So go out there and do work. Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
1841, one of those factory back Polaris Razor Pro Rs. Got the Rockford Fosgate. They probably got some bumps going. We know this guy. He's a fast racer too, Mr. Casey Sims. Oh, great family. Max Eddy is going to be wheeling this machine, but Casey Sims is going to make sure that he gets to the finish line. You handle this car. So you're just on this one car. So you just handle this full time. And I know, I've watched you race. You've been so fast over that. I keep telling them I got to go arm wrestle these guys. They need to get you in one of these bad boys, the factory teams, because I know how fast you are. So how you feeling? Team's looking good. Car's obviously dialed if you got it here, and Max is ready to do work.
Definitely, yeah. Talking to Max yesterday, super stoked about the course. Car's definitely ready to go, ready to win.
Ready to win, enough said, for sure. And I know we talk about this factory team. You guys got the 4-car effort. Changing it up. Justin Morgan's going to drive one of them. They're teaming up. But great to see it. I know some great sponsors. Anybody you want to thank for the team?
Definitely Polaris Razor, Rockford Fosgate, Progressive, Synchrony, VP Race Fuels, Method Wheels, BFG Tires, Fox Shocks, and the whole SCI team, and just everybody that puts in a super hard work just to get these 4 cars here.
Right on. Well, you're definitely a huge part of it. We appreciate you, brother. Say hi to Mom and Dad, and good luck out there. Be safe chasing them around, and see you back at the finish right here.
Definitely, we'll see you here.
All right, cool, man. Good seeing you. Another one of those factory back Polaris machines, the Razor Pro R. Look how beefy this thing looks. One more time. We got Owen Davis behind the wheel. How you doing, bud? You're like Superman. You're just like, what's up? We're here. Last interview before race day. How's it going? You guys ready to go? You this is your baby right here. You handle this ride.
My car right here. Been working on it for the last 2 months since San Felipe, and yeah, she's ready to go.
And it's cool. Two new drivers. I know Justin Morgan. He's been doing some navigating for the team, and a Colby Groom, right? Ethan Groom. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, sorry about that. It's his dad. Yeah. So yeah, it's always good to see you guys down here. Two new drivers. These guys are both fast for sure. So how you feeling? What you gonna try to take these guys down?
Yeah, I'm stoked for it. Ethan's gonna start the race, and then Justin's gonna finish it out. So it should be a good one.
Deal. And I know that I just make sure every car gets the love for their sponsors, because this Polaris factory back machine has a great program behind it, and I know they love to hear it. So you want to thank anybody?
Yeah, Polaris Razor, Synchrony, Rockford Fosgate, Sparco, Fox Shocks. Yeah.
Boom, done deal. Yeah, and the drivers. Yeah, some great drivers. Good luck to you guys out there. We'll see you back here at the finish line. Be safe chasing these guys around. Yeah, Ethan Groom, I watched him come up. He started out in the little 110 Razors back in the day and working his way up. Now he's a factory driver, absolutely epic. And his dad's Colby Groom started Method Race Wheels, and I believe he still is a part of it. But we'll be right back with more interviews, but we got a few words from some of our sponsors that make this whole show happen, so stick around.
Introducing the new BFGoodrich all-terrain KO3 tire. Legendary toughness made tougher. BFGoodrich, what are you building for? To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Dame una bomba de agua.
¿Tienes anticongelante?
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone,
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Okay, can you hear me? Oh, yeah. I might have to pay the rear socket. Oh, this is beautiful. The ride's really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering and hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
Rocks. Sand. Heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Hey sis, you won't believe this place.
First, we checked out the pier, where cruise ships come from all over the world.
The vibe is one of a kind. Then we went to Valle de Guadalupe. The landscapes here are stunning.
There are vineyards everywhere.
And the wine was perfect.
And the food is on another level. With Michelin star restaurants in the valley, every moment is so unique.
You have to come to Ensenada.
It's the gateway to incredible experiences.
Hope you can join us next time.
All right, we were back with some more factory Polaris Pro Rs. We're going to bring them on up. The line is long. We have all the fastest desert racers on the planet out here for round number 2 of the World Desert Championship Series. This is the BFGoodrich Tires SCORE Baja 500. We got our next driver up, Brock Hager, last year's overall SCORE World Desert Champion. Just won the Dakar Rally. He's won every single thing that he can. This kid is on fire, and the reason he is because he's a smart driver, fast driver, and he's out doing homework. But we got the mechanic sitting behind the wheel. Who do we got over here?
Hunter Crapel.
Hunter, how you feeling, man? There's a little bit of pressure when he's winning everything. So if something breaks, it might not be your fault, but it's a lot of pressure being a mechanic for like a top team going for another championship, just on fire this year.
Yeah, for sure. There's a ton of pressure, but we're pretty confident with this package. Polaris gives us a great platform to build off of, and we're always trying to improve it. So we're feeling more ready than ever.
Yeah, I don't know how you can be. You guys are always ready, and he's been winning everything. You know, it's like these drivers, and we always talk about it's in your head. It's a mindset. You got to have the skill, but he just knows he's coming out to dominate every race. Like we just saw it in every other race, round number 1 and going for 2. So you want to thank anybody for the team? I know lots of people helping this whole program come down here and go racing in Factory Polaris.
Yeah, we have a huge group of sponsors that help out. I want to especially thank all the guys at Polaris that help out, all the engineers. They work their butts off, and I really feel like it shows out on the race course. And just all the other sponsors that get us down to the races and help us out. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you definitely are a huge part of it, so good luck to you guys out there, and don't be too nervous. He's going to get her back around again. Go out there, be safe, chasing him around, and we'll see you back here at the finish line.
Sweet. Thank you.
It is a lot of Number 1821, Mr. Caden MacCachren. Talk about another driver that has been on fire over the last couple of years. And who do we got behind the wheel?
Ethan Pitcairn.
Ethan, good to see you, bro. You're going to be navigating too, right?
No, Haley's going to be riding with Caden today. Or tomorrow.
You did work on this thing. You got it ready. This thing, I mean, you guys have a... Where's your guys' race shop, actually? Is it Orange County?
Vista.
Oh, in Vista. Okay, I need to pop in there and check it out. So all four of the cars are in there. You guys are full-time working on these things. Yeah, they keep you busy for sure.
Oh, yeah. We're always busy and always, tinkering on the cars and getting them ready to go racing down here.
Tinkering on the cars. Like, yeah, we're tinkering on the cars. But these things, people don't realize they don't race off-road. To be at the level you guys are and going this fast, you do a complete teardown, frame up. I'm sure they probably magnaflux the frame when that's apart. Do they do that?
We haven't magnafluxed the frame at all, but we do strip the car down and check the chassis and inspect everything we can.
Every nut and bolt. And on a program like this, like, will you use old bolts, or are there like all new bolts on some, like certain parts, like things that would break, like suspension bolts and stuff, or do you sometimes put the old ones back in? I'm just curious, actually.
Definitely a little bit of a mixture. We try and put new stuff on there, but the old stuff's perfectly good as well.
Right, these are Polaris Razor Pro Rs, right? What else do you need out of the box? These things are smoking fast, and when you get done with your tinkering, these things are rocket ships. Do you want to thank anybody for the team?
Oh, yeah, all the guys over at Polaris, of course, SCI Motorsports, we're rolling on BFGoodrich tires, keeping those, flats away, Method race wheels, Fox shocks, Synchrony, Progressive, Rockford Fosgate, all the good ones.
All the good stuff. Well, good luck to you guys out there. Be safe chasing them around, and we'll see you back here at the finish.
Awesome, thank you.
Last year's SCORE World Desert Champion in Class 50, Mr. Mike Prunty. He's a rider record. Good to see you, buddy, but I know you guys had some issues. You're one of your riders and had a bad get-off. And how's he doing, and did you get him back to the States yet?
Yeah, we got him back to the States. He's in San Diego, and everything's going to be okay. We're wishing him a speedy recovery. We kind of got lucky with everybody from SCORE and all the people that pitched in to get him back to the States and get him the help he needs. Last report back last night was that he's doing well and he's going to be recovering.
Great. And what was his name again?
That's Dale Harone. We're wishing him a speedy recovery.
Yeah, speedy recovery, buddy, if you're watching. And so he broke a bunch of ribs pretty bad, and I think his lung was collapsed, was it not?
Yep. We got 5 broken ribs, lung collapsed. Yeah, they're working on him. It's going to be a minute to shake the whole thing out. There's CT scans and all the fun stuff that goes along with an injury like that. So, we're keeping our finger on the pulse of him. And like I said, we wish him a speedy recovery.
Yeah, same from us here at SCORE. Love and prayers go his way. And I'm sure he'll be back rocking and rolling with us. Might have to take the rest of the season off on this one. But back to you, man. You're going for another championship. You guys... are back down here racing. You got a stellar team and trying to hang on to that number 500 X plate for this year.
Yeah, we're going for the whole season. Here it is. We're in it to win it. We won the 250, and we're here. We've had a kind of an adventurous week. We got another rider to come in and fill in, Mike K. I want to thank him very much for showing up on such a short notice. All the support that we've had for our chase people in regards to this, Carol Retzinger and Eric Weber. You know, they've just done a phenomenal job helping us out. And, you know, when you have stuff like that happen, you know, there's all these logistics that go into everything, and you're moving one person from one spot to another spot. And, yeah, it's been a pretty eventful week. So I got to give a big shout out to the whole team and everybody that helped, you know, help put this thing together for today.
You got some fast guys, and I know your Mike's Custom Welding, is it? Mike's Welding.
Mike's Precision Welding, quick shot. Mike's Precision Welding, Temecula, California. We want to give a big shout out to our sponsors, MHP Fabrication, BVLA, Faster USA, Elbows Up Racing, out of Bishop, California. And, you know, of course, all of our wives and families that help us and get us down here and let us do this fun stuff.
Shout out to the bosses. Smart man. That's why you're still down here racing, right?
Yep, absolutely. Another quick shout out to my grandson. Happy birthday today, buddy. You know, that's been a great story for 13 years. So I won the Baja 500 the year he was born, and, you know, we're looking to do it again 13 years later.
We're looking forward to it. Well, good luck to you and the team. Go down there and, once again, big heartfelt shout-outs and prayers to a speedy recovery for him. And, yeah, we'll see you at the finish line. We'll be right here. You going to be bringing it to the finish, Mike?
I am bringing it into the finish. So, you know, here we go. You know, it's another race. It's another day. And it's going to be a great race. It's an awesome course. Everybody's done a great job, you know, with what we've had to deal with down here this week. And we're in it to win it. We'll see you at the finish line tomorrow.
I'll be hanging out here with a bottle of champagne. We'll get this party started. Good luck to you. Be safe out there.
All right. Take care, you guys.
$50 Pro Moto Unlimited. David Dubb. How do you say your last name? I don't want to chop it.
Woolslayer.
Woolslayer, dude, that's sick, dude. You know you're a badass with the last name like that, right? So how you feeling? You ride a record? Who's racing with you, and how many riders?
Eric tried a record, but yeah, we got me, Eric Holt, Axel Pearson, Caden Lynn, Brian Whiteside. So we got 5 of us.
Some fast dudes, and Eric Holt. We know this guy, no stranger to danger and winning Baja races down here. So how you guys feeling, teams? You guys got all your homework done? You ready to go? So you're going to be bringing it to the finish?
Yeah, so I'm going to start, and then these guys are going to just pin it all day long. And, yeah, we're ready. The bike's ready. This guy's been down here pre-running for 2 weeks now, and just everybody's been putting their homework in, and we just want to thank our sponsors for getting us here. Couldn't do it without them.
And this Husky's looking fresh, got the precision concepts. Man, you always come out swinging. I love the white wrap on it. Norman Racing, you guys don't mess around. So you want to hit on any of your sponsors or anybody, or they're right there on the rear fender? I know they probably want some love.
Yeah, we want to give them all the love we can. So first off, Norman Racing, Mike Mesa, thank you for getting us down here, getting us a clean bike. We got to thank Seat Concepts, DDC Sprockets, Climb, ODI 100%, Nitro Moose, Precision Dampeners, Precision Concepts, Dunlop Tires, and just everybody that makes it happen. Ride Baja Mexican Insurance. Eric, thank you. Everyone, yeah.
Ride Baja Insurance, you got to have that. RideBajaInsurance.com. Check them out on social media. Huge friends of ours here at SCORE too. Well, the bike is looking good. I'm sure it's not going to look like this when you bring her around tomorrow. So we'll check it out and see how the White Knight makes it around and how she looks at the finish. But we will see you right here tomorrow afternoon. Good luck to you and the team. Go out and do what you do.
Thank you. I like that, the White Knight. Yeah.
There you go. I just came up with that. I freestyle sometimes, you know. Well deserved. Looking good. You guys have fun out there. $39.21. And this is Beltran Racing, but we got who behind the wheel? You're a mechanic?
No, I'm driving also. Diego Beltran.
Oh, okay. What's your dad?
Yeah,
he's your dad, right?
Yeah. Now it's my turn to drive.
Yeah, Fernando's been racing down here a long time. Francisco, excuse me.
Yeah, we've been racing here since 2020, I think. And we raced last season. It went good for us. And we won last race, San Felipe. So we're hoping to win this one. We're pretty confident.
Points leaders going into round 2. Yeah, Dad's got to be proud having you on the team too. That's what it's all. That's off-road racing. It's all toda familia. And where are you guys from? You guys are local, right?
We're from La Paz.
You're from La Paz. That's right, all the way down. Oh, I love La Paz. That's the only place I'd rather be hanging out than here. They're both the same to me. I love the people down there, and hopefully we'll go back down there. I know this Can-Am, you guys got some great backers sponsoring this car. You want to give a shout out to anybody?
Yeah, first of all, I want to thank I'm going to say in Spanish. Quisiera agradecer a mi papá, primero que nada, por pues hacer este equipo, darnos la oportunidad de correr. Quiero agradecer también a toda mi familia que siempre está ahí apoyándonos, a mi mamá, todos. Y también quiero agradecer a los mecánicos, a mi copiloto Lalo, a Pablo, a mi hermano también que va a copilotear, y todos los que están atrás en los pits, en las chase, también son una parte muy importante del equipo. Y agradecer a México Stabilizers, a Maxis, Baja Designs, todos ellos, y pues sí, gracias a ellos que podemos estar aquí.
Excelente, mucha suerte. Mañana nos vemos aquí en la meta en la tarde.
Sure, y para todos, estén con cuidado, no se aceleren, por favor, no se acerquen a los carros y pues estén a salvo, stay safe.
Igualmente. All right, good luck to you guys. Great racers from La Paz. A lot of people don't realize 50% of the racers, I think it's even more than that, are Mexican nationals. So it's great to see so many fast Mexican teams down here. And talk about fast Mexican teams down here. We got 297, Jorge Sampitro, but who's behind the wheel?
Español.
Español, ¿cómo se llama?
Miguel Castellán, buenos días.
Miguel, ¿cómo está? ¿Listo para correr?
Listos.
Jorge, practicar el recorriendo ahorita.
Anda ahorita recorriendo.
Todo bien, listo. ¿Dónde venga? Where are you from?
De aquí de Ensenada.
Aquí en Ensenada, en su casa. Bien, viva Ensenada, más mexicano loco, está bien. Sí, tiene muchos que correr. Yo dice, en media la piloto, todo es mexicanos. Chingón, todo bien. So, la troca listo, la equipo listo, él listo. Listo para mañana.
Listos ya, todo, la tarea de recorridos, la gente de los pits, ya la calificación ayer, calificamos en sexto, y pues mañana viene el día bueno a ver qué sale.
¿Tiene patrocinadores?
Sí, está Fox Chocks, está Tremor Wheels, está Baja Designs, BFGoodrich, Torco Oils, el Team Cholleros, HN Motorsports que nos apoya también, y pues son algunos de ellos.
Excelente, nos vemos mañana. Más importante, nos vemos aquí en la meta en la tarde.
Primero Dios, nos vemos si Dios quiere aquí en la meta.
¿Qué hora es mejor aquí?
Pues en sí depende, ¿no? La salida, pero estamos calculando entre unas 10 horas y media de carrera.
Rápido. Ok, suerte y todo. Nos vemos.
Muchas gracias.
Local boys, Tremor Wheels. This was the first trophy truck, I believe. He's been rocking Jaime's wheels with Tremor Wheels. Great group over there. It's good to see them still rocking those. Look who we got coming up here. I know this guy. Senor Joe Bolton and Mike Leslie. Yo, Joe, what's happening? How we doing? Can we want to open this thing or just bring her on through? Yeah, don't worry. I won't jump in this thing and try to take the wheel. Good to see you. Saw you last night. I know you're ready to go. Car's looking dialed. You said you got all your homework done. And where are you going to start or finish?
I usually finish for Joe, so I'll do the second half. I'll get in around 2:40 and then come to the finish.
Leslie, you've been teamed up with Bolton for a while now. Good team to be on. You guys definitely force to be reckoned with out here in this class.
Yeah, Joe's a really good guy. He's a good friend of mine away from racing. So, you know, over that, just the longer races, I'll help him, you know, the 500s and the 1000s. Other than that, the shorter races, you know, he does the 250s and stuff by himself.
Yeah, just the 250, so at least you get 3 in a year, so that's good for sure.
Yeah, no, I've been lucky this year. I had a few other people call me, so I've been helping out some other friends, and I'm going to drive a Class 10 car at the Legacy 1000, which is going to be cool because that's the first 1,000-mile race, you know, in the U.S. So figure I'll do one of those before I quit, you know.
Nice, that's good to say. You're a hot commodity. Did you sell that car you had for sale out at Off-Road Nights?
No, I was my pre-runner, so I still have the pre-runner, and I brought my old race car. So I like having 2 cars with me. That way, if something happens to one of them, I just pull it to the side, they put it on the trailer, and I unload the other one, and I go, you know, no downtime.
That's Pro Tour right there. You definitely know how to get it done. And I know, talk about this vehicle, you guys got some great people on the back of this Razor.
Yeah, Joe's out pre-running in the start today, so naturally I want to thank Joe, and then Baja Designs and Walker Evans Racing, Polaris, Legacy Ride Company, Matt, who's actually going to ride with me this race. Yeah, I want to thank him for coming down and helping me and doing all my notes and stuff like that. I'm not really a computer guy.
He's a good guy. That's why you got him. And not only that, he's kind of a psychiatrist / navigator. It takes a lot to keep this guy on point, right? Well, not really, but you got to have a good camaraderie. We talk about navigators, how hard it is. Like, they're really doing the homework. When we call it homework out on course, punching in course notes. So good to have this guy. We definitely know he's a good one. So good luck to you guys out there, Mike. And, yeah, we'll see you here at the finish line tomorrow night.
All right. Thank you very much.
Good luck, guys. Talk about legendary families in off-road and great teams and a first-class family all the way around. We're going to bring both their vehicles. We got Wayne Matlock's going to be driving the 1871, and his lovely wife, Kristen Matlock. She's right over here. She's going to be piloting that 1854, and she always Iron Woman's it. It's not really Iron Woman because, well, it is because she has a navigator. So she's soloing this one once again. But we'll go over here, Mr. Wayne Matlock. Definitely lots of wins down here. You know how to go fast, and I'll tell you, buddy, the car is looking dialed. You guys build cars like hotcakes over there. You guys always got something new. How you feeling? How's the car? And you ready to go?
Feeling good. Yeah, this car was brand new for the 1000. Actually, Polaris built this car. Yeah, it's one of their factory-built UTV race vehicles. So it's an awesome car to drive, very well thought out. Can't say enough about it. Now I just need to put it on top of the box.
Yeah, well, you know how to do it, and you know where you could be and you should be because you definitely have the skill and the vehicle. So this is one of those, it's actually a factory race car. I think it's a really limited edition, not anybody. I think Brandon just bought one, Brandon Walsh. So they are available, but you can't just buy these very easily, right?
Yeah, you can actually. Polaris is producing them. Right now the SCI guy's been running them for 2 years. They've obviously had great success with it. And then these are 2 of the other cars. So there's 6 of them down here racing this race. But I think they're taking delivery of 30 of them here sometime this summer. So they're out there in the wild. They're going to be a lot more. You're going to start seeing these things everywhere. So it's an awesome platform.
They just keep stepping up the game. It's unbelievable after the Pro R, and now it's even like it's race ready. It's definitely a cool deal. And we talk about, when you were coming up, I said, you guys are just, I love you guys. You're such a class family. You guys are just, you do so much coming down here for the orphanages. You give back to, not only are you fast, what you do, and just your whole team, you guys are definitely next level. And so it's hard to not have 1,000 sponsors, and I know you got a lot of them, and I know you got some people you want to thank.
Yeah, for sure. You know, we enjoy Baja. You know, if I wasn't racing and doing this, I guess I'd be doing this. You know, I'd still be down here in Baja having fun, off-roading, hanging out. I love the culture. You know, the sponsors that let us do this, you know, Polaris Razor, first and foremost, Yokohama Tires, Optima Batteries, Vision Wheels, the Rugged Radios. It goes on and on, the list of sponsors, and I'm forgetting a ton. But every single one of them, our guys in the shop, you know, it's a whole family affair for us.
Everybody wants to be on your program, and there's a reason for it, like just not only the finishes, but you guys are great. And you already have your own mic. There's his lovely wife. Is it on?
Mike. Hi.
Fire it up, Kristen Matlock. She's always trying to get up in your business, isn't she, right? You're over here trying to do something different on the car. You're like, hey, man, what are you doing over here? So, Chris, I've never done this, dueling mics over here. If we got a couple pianos, we'll really keep this party going, but the dudes will be bummed. So, how you feeling? You ready?
Yeah, we're ready. We've been doing our homework all week long, and yeah, we've got everything marked on our notes, and we're just going to see how it goes.
See how it goes. Just drop the pedal to the metal and see where she goes. Well,
yep, he starts in front of me, so he better watch his back.
Oh, yeah, I talk about the table talk after the races. It's some serious stuff. You guys bring the boys down?
Yes, they showed up last night, so they had school until Thursday, and now they get to come down and have some fun with all of us.
They're probably currently fishing down at Estero Beach.
My kind of guys, right? And they go fast, too. Are they still doing some racing?
Yeah, you know, they're super busy with their school sports and stuff like that, so we fit races in when we have time, and when we don't, we go play football or lacrosse or all kinds of different stuff. So, yeah, we definitely keep busy.
You guys rock. I love it. Anybody else you want to thank? I know he pretty much nailed them all, and it's a long list.
Yeah, I think he nailed them. Just wanted to thank Rugged Radios for giving us all the swag that we got to pass out to the fans today. You loved it, right? Woo! Yeah.
Rugged Radios, you got to have those comms. Well, Wayne, good luck out there. Keep this girl in. Can she hear me? Is this mic on? But keep her in the dust.
Yeah, I'm going to do my best. That's for sure.
You got your hands full, right? She even came in and took over the interview over here. That's how she is. She's like, hey.
She likes this stuff way more than I do.
Oh, you're awesome. Go out there and do what you do, and we'll see you back here at the finish line. Go fast, be safe, and we'll chat again at the finish, buddy.
Perfect. Thank you, Rat.
Right.
Hopefully we got a pink car behind you.
Yeah, hopefully it's still behind me.
Actually, I don't hope for any of that. I you know, everybody's the best to me, but you guys are definitely awesome, and go out there and have a good race. Anything you want to say to the young ladies out there that might want to come down and go racing?
Just do it, you know? Yeah, there's plenty of opportunity in the sport for women as well. I've been having a great time. This is my 10th year down here. I can't believe it's gone by so fast, and I've enjoyed every second of it.
So it's been 10 years. Well, he's been racing down here forever with the quads and so many championships, but you're 10 years. Yeah. So this is my 10th year. So when I started in 16, that's when you started. Well,
yep, we started together.
Well, you've definitely come down and won a lot of races, and looking forward to some more. So I don't know about this guy, but I want you both to win, so maybe you guys could just come across at the same time.
Same second? Same millisecond?
Well, I guess you would have to be 30 seconds behind. You start right behind him then?
No, I'm like 3.5 minutes behind him.
Okay. So see, like you don't even have to pass him, right? So
no, just 1 second.
You don't want to have to nerf this car because you guys have to go down and rebuild these things next week.
That's true, yeah. I'll take it easy on him.
Is this thing on again? Be gentle on him. Be gentle on him. Well, good luck out there, you guys, and we'll see you at the finish line. We'll chat again. And I know you're going to Iron Woman all through the whole series again.
The whole thing.
Yeah, talk about bad to the bone. You're awesome.
Thank you.
We'll see you guys at the finish. Good luck.
Right.
And Kristen, is this is the same car? This is the race, the Polaris race. What's the proper way to say it?
Factory Polaris Pro R.
Factory Polaris Pro R. Well, you are factory girl. Good luck out there. I'm going to pass it over to my boy, Kevin Johnson, going to keep these interviews going. We are rocking and rolling and having a good time. Take it away. We got Eric sitting behind the wheel.
Excellent job, Brad. Eric, how you feeling? You pretty excited?
Yeah, I'm feeling great, excited. We got some pre-running in. So yeah, we're ready to go.
Now, there's a lot of talk early in the week with all the rain in the southern part of the course. How did you find the going down there?
It got a little slick down at the bottom. We're taking it to race mile 260, and then Andy DeVerselli and Daniel Richens are taking it on in from there. It seemed like it would be a pretty simple course, and then it looks like Jose G controls the weather, so he added one more challenge for it. I appreciate that.
It's good that he looks out for you that way.
Yeah, he does.
Now, I know there's a big effort bringing the team down here. Sounds like you got a good plan for your drivers, but I know there's people behind the scenes you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, all of our friends that come down and help us pit and support us. We really appreciate that. Family, of course. My nephew here, Andrew, keeps me on course and calm down when I need to be. Obviously, we've got, Fodderell Motorsports, and Danny Fodder, all the guys down at the shop, build an awesome car. BFGoodrich Tires keeps our traction through the mud, so we're excited about that. Fox shocks, Raceline wheels, all the good stuff. Daniel Foltz transmissions, and of course, Andy DeVerselli, Major Performance Engine, with all the horsepower to push us up the hills.
Well, best of luck to you guys, and I know from talking to everybody earlier, they say the second part of the course should be faster.
Yeah, it looks like it. It definitely got faster for us towards the end, and then Andy's going to bring it in real fast.
Well, best of luck, and keep it safe out there, and hope to see you on the podium.
I appreciate it, and best of luck to all the other drivers, and have a safe weekend.
Thank you, Eric. Car number 1625. Okay, I'm here with car number 1816, Dan Ayer. Dan, how are you feeling? You're not too far away from taking the green flag to get this thing going.
We're feeling pretty good. We've had a good week running. Didn't have too many issues. We avoided most of the rain down in San Quintin, so it's been good. Nice week down here. Weather's been awesome, So, yeah, it's been great.
So it sounds like you did your homework, get out there, did a lot of pre-running, but I know you got a lot of people you want to give a shout out to. I see you getting ready here because, I'd forget them too. So,
all right, we want to thank Can-Am Off-Road, Baja HQ, Fox, Desert Assassins, Yokohama Tires, Ibach, UTV Off-Road Magazine, Raceline Wheels, EVO Power Sports, Baja Designs, Sparco, Baja Boundaries Insurance. That's about it. And everybody that came down here with us, it takes a group to do all this, and it's a good bunch of guys and girls. Yeah.
Who are the other drivers that are going to be behind the wheel, and what sections are they taking?
Mitchell Alsup and Bradley Howe. They're going to split up the sections. I think Bradley's going to start, and Mitch is going to finish it up. But
that's the plan.
For right now. As of right now, yeah.
It's fluid, as they say.
Yeah, things change down here quick.
Well, best of luck to you guys. Be safe and have fun out there.
Thank you, sir.
Car number 1816. Car number 1838, the McFadens, but you are the dad of the driver of record, correct?
Yeah, I'm Chris McFadden. I'm here representing Michael.
So how long is Michael out pre-running right now again? Is that why he's not up here with you?
Yeah, Michael and Chris Redden are out pre-running the start, dialing in their notes. So me and Mom are here bringing the car through tech.
Well, that's a fun job.
Yeah, we're enjoying it. We get to see the fans giving out T-shirts and stickers, and being part of the team. So.
Well, I know that he's not here and you guys are here. I'm sure you guys, if he was here, he'd be thanking you guys. But other than that, who else do you want to give a shout out to?
Well, let's say ProCraft Construction, Allsup Racing Development, Can-Am, Yokohama Tires, Evolution Power Sports, Raceline Wheels, Super ATV, and PCI. And I'm sure there's more. There's tons of people that help. It takes a lot to get out here, and we're blessed to be here.
And where is hometown for your team?
Yucaipa, California. Yep.
Well, best of luck to your team out there, and I hope you have a fantastic race. I know you guys will probably be chasing and doing support along the way as well, so be safe.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Car number 1838 of Michael McFadden. Beautiful truck right here, number 214. Sean Geiser behind the wheel. Sean, you pretty excited? We're not too far away from taking the green flag tomorrow.
Yeah, we've been down here all week pre-running and super excited to get out there and go try and get a strong finish.
I talked to some other drivers earlier, and down south with all the mud last week, how'd you find the going down there?
Actually, I go right up to the mud and then hand it over to boss man, Mr. Stephen Beal, and he gets to go do some mud bogging tomorrow. So.
Well, that's good. I know you guys always do your homework. You're running the course. Are you expecting this to be, not quite as fast as San Felipe, but do you expect this to be a fast race?
I actually think this one's going to be one of the slower ones because it's so tight. A lot of tight, twisty stuff all throughout until pretty much till mile 100, and then and then you go over Mike's and then to the coast. So and then they got to go mud bogging tomorrow. So it's going to slow everybody down there too.
It's a little damp this morning. I'm hoping they get more rain down there today.
Yeah, I know. It was raining down there yesterday all day long, so it's going to get worse and worse and worse. But yeah, no, we'll try and persevere tomorrow and get this 214 to the finish line and hopefully on a podium.
Awesome. We hope for that too. Now the truck's really pretty now, but when it comes in tomorrow, it'll be full of mud, so we won't be seeing these sponsors. So who do you want to give a shout out to?
First and foremost, Mr. Stephen Beal. He's the team owner. He's the one that's gets us here doing all this. Preston Smith, team manager. Austin Gladden's a mechanic. He's right here next to me. These guys work so hard to get us here. My uncles, Geyser Brothers Design and Development, Sendero Residential, Method Race Wheels, Maxima Oils, UPR, everybody that supports us. My navigator, Jared, my parents, my family, everybody. Just super stoked to be down here racing with everybody and hope everyone stays safe, and we'll see everyone at the finish line.
Well said. Thank you very much, and have a great race tomorrow.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Car number 214. Car number 1872, Dominic Galindo behind the seat, in for Justin Smith. So what are you doing behind the seat? How's the car? Did you do all the pre-running? Let me know what's happening.
Well, I did half the pre-running. I didn't want to go mud bogging, so I let them do it. They had a great time. We just got the car put together, all built up, new wrap, new look, getting ready to win.
And where's hometown for you guys?
Phoenix, Arizona.
We got a lot of racers out of Arizona this year.
Yeah, we're in the same shop as Sean Geiser, so thanks to him for sure for help.
But I know that you want to give special thanks to some people out there help supporting your team.
Yeah, Justin and Jeanette Smith, up at UTV, Geyser Performance, Shock Therapy. We got the best team out here thanks to all the help. SCORE International, Queen Racing. Just can't thank everyone enough.
Well, it sounds like you got the proper end of the straw to do the pre-running before the mud. So let's have a great race tomorrow. Be safe. Have a lot of fun.
I appreciate it. Thank you guys for putting it on.
Thank you. Car number 1812. I'm here with Ricky Arcelani, and the car looks great. Car number 1886. Yeah?
Yeah, 1886. Brandon Sims and Skylar are out right now finalizing their notes. It's going to be interesting with the weather that's come through, but they feel pretty confident, and they've been putting in the work all week.
Were you out there doing any of the pre-running with them?
No, I'm just down here helping them, supporting them at this race, and I'll be back for the 400. But they've definitely been putting in the time, and it's going to be interesting to Mike's Sky Ranch, I think, just keeping the car together, holding their pace, and then seeing where it ends up on the coast.
Yeah, that's going to be, I talked to some other guys, they said that's going to be the fastest part is coming up the coast at the end.
The coast is always the fastest and the most fun. So I'm sure they're just thinking about how to get to Mike's and keep the car together and run their pace.
Exactly. That's the whole thing. Running your pace, especially in the first part of the race. A lot of guys push it too far and then they don't make it to the finish line.
Yeah, it's a battle of nutrition, definitely. So Brandon's definitely one of the best at it, and he's going to do what he can do and try to run up front.
Awesome. Anything else you want to touch on before I let you go here?
No, we just want to thank all the sponsors, Polaris Razor, Lone Star, Tensor, Upfit UTV, Shock Therapy, Rigid, Fox Smart Shocks, and Method Race Wheels.
Well, I think you got them all.
I hope I got them all.
You might have missed one or two, but whatever.
No, we're good. We're solid. I feel good about it.
All right, thanks for spending time with us up here today. Best of luck to you guys. Team number 1886. Up next, we have car number 1824. So, mucho lluvia una semana antes. ¿Tuviste mucho tiempo para pre-run?
Sí, fueron 3 días de recorrido en San Quintín en el lodo. Esperemos que todas las marcas estén listas para mañana.
I know two carros, mucho stickers, mucho sponsors, so tú gusta llevar tu patrocinadores.
Aerodynamics, Oso Race Prep, Álvarez Racing, Llantera Guerrero, Baja Wiring y a toda la gente que nos apoya.
¿Qué es tu otro pilotos?
Es Oscar Álvarez y Tavo Piñuelas.
Perfecto. ¿Habla más?
Es todo. Nos vemos mañana. Muchas gracias.
Sí. Perfecto. Buena suerte. Car number 1824. Car number 1850, Isaac Russell sitting behind the wheel. Pretty nice car. How do you feel sitting behind the wheel here at the Baja 500?
We're ready to go. Couldn't be happier to be here. Just want to thank Team Lone Star for letting us come out, Reese Millen Racing, my wife for taking care of the house while I'm away.
And while you're away, and where is away from? Where are you from?
Huntington Beach for us, the team, Reese Millen Racing, and the owner of the cars are from Houston, Texas.
So, well represented, Texas, Southern California, pretty nice.
Yes, sir.
So, where are they right now? They out doing some more pre-running?
Yeah, we got them out finishing up the pre-run, just getting the last of their notes together, making sure they're ready.
Well, the car is capable, that's for sure, and anything Reese Millen puts together, it seems to work out pretty well.
Yes, sir. We're very blessed to have him leading the group.
Well, best of luck to you guys. Have fun and be safe out there. Hopefully we'll see your team up on the podium.
Yes, sir. Thank you. You guys have a good day.
Thank you very much. Car number 1850. Car number 260, Monkey Business, Ignacio behind the wheel. Ignacio, how you feeling?
Good, really good. Tired.
A lot of pre-running in?
A lot of work on the car. This is a brand new car. Cisco truck. Just finished up putting it together this week. Had some issues with the electronics. We did not qualify. But it's running now.
Did you not qualify because the car wasn't ready or some other issue?
We had on the recognition lap electronic problems.
That's frustrating.
Very, very. But we sorted out the problem already thanks to our wire guy and navigator, Chulo Race Wire. So it looks good. It's real good.
Did you get a chance to shake it down a little bit between qualifying and today?
30 minutes of shakedown.
It's better than zero.
Yeah, of course.
So I know there's a lot of people behind your team you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, all the recognition to my fellow teammates from Monkey Business Workshop, Buda, Jose Iñiguez right here. He's a prep and builder. Rafa, Brandon, and all the guys involved in the build of this car. This is U.S. fabrication built by John Vance, my good friend John, thanks to him, and 100% put together in Ensenada.
Nice. So it's a local truck.
It's a local truck.
Now, real quick, we are live and worldwide, and we have a bunch of folks out here. I'd like to give them a quick recap in Spanish of how you plan on your race tomorrow.
Somos el equipo Monkey Business. Estamos muy contentos de estar en esta Baja 500 estrenando este carro. Apenas lo terminamos y el plan es pata a fondo de inicio al final.
Perfect. Congratulations on getting everything ready, fixing that problem, and have a great race tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Car number 260, Monkey Business. That's a good looking truck. Hey. It's good, yeah. Car number 3960, David Lauer Jr. behind the wheel. Hey, the car looks good. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. A little tired. Long week getting ready for this race, but feeling great.
Did you get a lot of time to get down there and pre-run and go through some of those rough sections?
Unfortunately, no. We wish, but last weekend when we were shaking it down, getting ready to go pre-run, the motor blew in this car, spun a rod bearing, so all the pre-running time getting this thing ready.
Well, maybe that's a really good thing. It happened then and not during the race.
Exactly, yeah.
You got to look on the bright side.
Yep. Always got to stay positive.
So where are you guys out of?
Alpine, California.
Alpine, nice area up there. Nice and cool this time of year, too.
Yep, it's beautiful.
I'm sure there's some sponsors you want to give a shout-out to as well.
Absolutely. Brandon Hollander of Hollander Motorsports, Method Race Wheels, and my biggest sponsor's right next to me, my dad.
That's the main one.
Yep, absolutely.
Well, best of luck to your team. Have a safe race. Have a lot of fun out there, and we'll see you back here at the finish line.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you. David Lauer Jr., car number 3960. One of the most popular cars when it goes through all these towns down there, the Green Army team, number 285, Justin Davis. Justin, hey, car looks great. How are you feeling?
We're feeling really good. You know, we qualified third. Got a few fast guys in front of us, but we know what it takes to win here. We won last year here, so we're going to try to see if we can repeat it. A lot of good competition, and we got a good truck. Troy riding with me. We pre-ran a lot, got our notes down, and we've been doing this a lot of years now, so we're pretty familiar with everything. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I saw that in qualifying yesterday. A lot of you guys finished ahead of most of the top trophy two-wheel drive trophy trucks.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely like to be if we would have got to qualify and start where we'd be 12th overall, not I think 70th. But you know what, it is what it is. Everybody's got to deal with it. We'll push our way through, and we'll see what happens at the end. And it's a long day. It's a Baja 500. A lot of things can happen, and it just got to be there with a good truck towards the end.
Well, you've got the experience. I'm sure you're not nervous right now, but I know Jose G's thrown in some tough parts of the course up there by Mike's.
Yeah, Mike's is always a challenge. We like it up there. Truck's good up there. Just tight, technical. Just hit your marks. Don't get impatient, and you can make up a lot of time in there. So we're looking forward to it. Like I said, it's a Baja 500. It's always tight, technical. Can't make mistakes, and we'll see what happens.
All right, I know you got some people behind the scenes you want to give a thank you to.
Oh, definitely. You know, we got Toyo tires, Titan 7 wheels, Rigid, everybody that makes this happen. King Shocks came on board this year. You know, the truck's working absolutely incredible. Everybody at home, my dad and mom down here, my sister, my wife, my kids out here support me. Troy riding with me, Tyler doing all the notes and stuff, and just a whole crew guys down here coming down to help, and we're going to try to do our best and get another W.
You guys always have a lot of support, so best of luck to you out there, Justin.
Thank you.
Green Army, number 285. Car number 1010. I'm here with Ramon. Yes, sir. Ramon, what brings you behind the wheel here?
I'm just getting car through tech.
So tell me, who are the other pilots on this team?
So it's actually, the plan is just one driver to do the whole thing. Mario Fuentes, the owner of the car. He's going to try to solo this race. So.
Well, Mario's got a lot of experience down here, so I imagine he's out there right now getting some last-minute pre-running in, or he's down there?
He's down here having a good time.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Awesome. Well, the car looks great. I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes you want to give a shout-out to.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd like to thank Carritos, Salsa La Perrona, Baja Gas and Oil, Meta Real Estate Group, Fox, Fortin, JLM, BFG Tires, Impact Safety, Texas Gas and Liquids, Downstream Services, Baja Designs, PCI, Baja Life Juarez, Jacor, and Proam.
And before I let you go, we have a lot of folks out here. Why don't you give them a little recap of what we just talked about in Spanish?
El plan de mañana es que Mario, el dueño del carro, se avente toda la carrera. Y pues nada, gracias a sus patrocinadores, a su familia, a sus amigos, a toda la gente que lo apoya.
Ramon, best of luck to your team, man. Have fun.
Thank you.
Good luck, Mario. All right. Car number 1010. Red Bull sponsored Honda car here, 1925. Corbin Leverton behind the wheel. Corbin, how you feeling?
Good, yeah, no, excited to be down here enjoying Ensenada. All the fans came out in full force, and yeah, we're having a good time and putting a lot of miles already pre-running and feeling excited, feeling ready to go racing tomorrow.
Let's say everything goes perfect for you guys. How many hours are you looking at to get back here to Ensenada?
Oh man, we'll see. Me and my guy Kevin will be in the car the whole time, so it might be a little bit of a long day for us. But I'd love to finish in 12. We'll see how wet it is. So that's going to depend on that, I think, how much traffic we go through. But should be a good day nonetheless.
These things do pretty good though in the mud, yeah.
Yeah, man. Honestly, this Honda Talon just kind of gets through anything. I know a lot of the guys are kind of whining about it being tough up there, especially through Mike's and all that, and we're running in something pretty similar, you know, a stock Talon and just ripping right through everything, no problem. So yeah, we'll be just fine.
That's awesome. The car looks great, but I know there's people you want to give a shout out to as well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, the whole Honda HRC Progressive team. Obviously, Red Bull coming on board for the rest of the season with us. You know, Maxxis Tires, Fox Shocks, KMC Wheels. There's a lot of stickers on the side of this car, and for good reason. Everyone that's on the side of this thing plays a vital role in getting us here, and we're thankful to all of them.
Corbin, I wish you the best of luck out there tomorrow. Get some rest tonight. It's going to be a long day, both of you.
Thank you.
All right, take care, guys. Corbin Leventon, car number 1925. Car number 1999, Gabriel Siebold here behind the wheel. The car looks great. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. Really excited for this event.
You guys get a lot of chance out there at pre-running this past week?
Yeah, we have no pre-running at all. We're just going out there and swinging for the fences, having a good time. We got Juan Pa's going to be driving the car. He's got no experience, and we're going to go out and have a lot of fun, see what this car can do.
Find someone in your class that looks like they're doing good and just hang with them until you get the hang of the course.
Yeah, we're just going to set a good pace and just, the car will dictate how fast we go, and that's it.
Well, again, I know there's some people behind the scenes that you want to give a thank you to.
Yeah, big want to shout out to Honda, of course. They're making this happen for us. Red Bull's got our back. KMC Wheels, Maxxis Tires, of course, keeps us on the road and moving forward. So all those guys come together to make a great opportunity for us.
Well, the car looks great. Best of luck to you guys out there. Have a lot of fun. Be safe.
Thank you so much for everything you guys all do for us.
No, thank you. Car number 1999. Car number 259, I'm here with Matt Winslow. You look pretty happy.
Oh, yeah, we, just have a blast down here. We spend a lot of time pre-running and just enjoying all the Baja has to offer.
What do you think about the course that Jose G put together here?
Man, I think this is going to be a really tough, challenging course. I think it's going to require a lot of patience in the first half of the race. Then it should be a lot of fun the second half.
You're not the first driver that said that. They said once you get over there and get to the coast, then it's going to be turn into a fast race again.
Yeah, absolutely. It's super tight. Not a ton of passing in the first half, but from what I've heard, the second half is going to be where all the racing happens.
So from what you heard, that means you're taking the first part, I guess. You don't know about the second.
Yes, I'm taking the first half down to mile 240.
Nice. Now, it's not too far away from the green flag. Do you guys do anything special the night before the race to get prepared?
It's more just getting together as a team and communicating where everyone's going to be, going through kind of strategy, pit, all that.
I know it's a big effort to put a team together, so I'm sure there's people you want to mention right now as well, and sponsors.
Yeah, absolutely. First, I want to thank my wife for making the sacrifice for me to be able to come down here for a week and pre-run. I want to thank my parents, the Almond Man, Russell Harris, and all the guys at the Almond Company. And I want to thank all the guys at Caliber Customs for getting us a great truck prepped and ready, and then Rugged Radios, BFG tires, Flow Vision goggles, Hostel, and all the people that make this possible.
Awesome. Sounds like you got a plan. You can do the first part. Best of luck out there, and we'll see this truck back at the finish line tomorrow.
Awesome. Thank you. We look forward to it.
Matt Winslow, truck number 259. Truck number 67T, Brennan and Keith. How are you guys feeling?
We're doing good. We're doing good. We have about 1,000 miles of pre-running. We're doing the bottom half up, and should be fun and fast. Hopefully it's not raining too bad down there right now.
I can't believe it's raining again. That's crazy.
Yeah, we were pre-running yesterday. It started raining on us, and I don't know. We'll hope for the best.
Well, this truck seems pretty capable, and I imagine you have no problem going through most of that stuff.
No, this truck eats the big holes pretty good. King shocks, the tires are great. Toyos, you know, we haven't had a flat yet, so we'll be good.
And where are you guys out of?
Torrance, and I'm out of North County, San Diego.
Nice, not too far away.
Nope, not at all.
That's why you got 1,000 miles in pre-run, so perfect. It's not that far.
Yeah, we've been down here a week. We just wanted to make sure that we have as much success as possible and hope for the best.
Any other sponsors you want to give a shout out to?
SDR Racing is Key's company. They prep this whole truck, you know, down to everything, the pre-runners, the chase trucks. It's a full commitment from him and his team. And obviously Paul, the owner of the truck. It's just been an amazing experience. It's a great group of guys, and it's been awesome.
Awesome. It sounds like you're pretty excited, ready for this. It sounds like you did your homework with all the pre-running out there. So best of luck. Be safe, and we'll see this truck back here at the finish line tomorrow evening sometime.
Yeah, hopefully sooner, but yeah.
All right, take care. Car number 67T. Truck number 42T, Maverick Gaunt behind the wheel. Maverick, it feels good to be back here in Ensenada.
Always does. Love being down here. Been jonesing to get back down here since San Felipe, so we're super thankful and excited.
The truck looks really good. You have some new sponsors, or are they all the same in San Felipe?
For the most part, they're all the same. This race go round, in San Felipe, we ran a stock LS3 spec motor, and this go round, Klein Motors built us a little bit better of a motor, about 650 horsepower now, not crazy amount, but we have a different transmission. Went with the sequential this go round, and the truck feels significantly faster, so I think we have what it takes now to push for the front.
Yeah, well, the horsepower, and from what everyone's saying now, the first part is really technical and tight in turns, so it's being wide open is not going to help you too much in the first part.
No, absolutely not. And the good thing is I don't have to worry about that because I'm getting in at 260. So my brother's out there chasing. He qualified yesterday, got second, and looking pretty solid for race day. So he's out there pre-running, finalizing his notes, and then we'll do a driver change at 260, and I'll bring her into the finish.
Nice. That's a pretty solid qualifier. Where are you guys out of?
We're out of Torrance.
Okay. Anyone watching back home you want to give a shout-out to?
Yeah, absolutely. First and foremost, my parents. Without them, we couldn't do this. Smiley Motorsports, Geyser Brothers, and SDR. Keith Smith helped us change our driveline package. Raceline Wheels, EBCO for all the carbon fiber you see on the car, Nacho Lighting. Geyser Brothers, like I said, Walker Performance, Filtration, Klein for the motors, and Kevin McNeil Transmissions will get the transmission after this race and help fix it up for us. And then Simpson Safety for keeping us safe.
Awesome. I think you got them all there.
I'm pretty sure I do. And if I'm forgetting anybody, I apologize. But we have a lot of help and a lot of people who get behind us and help us get here. So we're super thankful for them, and we're ready to go tomorrow.
We'll get some rest tonight, and best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, very good. Maverick Gaunt, truck number 42T. This beautiful, really clean white truck 14T. Bobby Pierce behind the wheel. Bobby, how are you feeling?
Pretty good. We got here last week, been pre-running all week, and yeah, we're ready to go.
I don't see a lot of sponsors on this truck. I'm sure there's a story behind that.
Yeah, we're just a one-man show, I guess. Yeah, we got Gaunt Motorsports behind us, helping us with pre-running, housing. So, yeah, special thanks to them. They've done a lot.
You get a lot of time down here to pre-run this course?
Yeah, Yeah, we got about a week, and then we've been down years before pre-running with them, so, yep.
Yeah, I just talked to everyone. A bunch of the drivers already. First part's technical, second part's fast. It's good. The truck looks good and strong. These things are beasts.
Yeah, I don't think we're having an issue. We're actually out of Oregon, so we're used to the tight, technical, muddy, sloppy, so slippery. We should be good.
Anyone else back home in Oregon watching right now that couldn't be here want to give a shout out to?
All the friends and family, the parents for letting us come down here, and yeah, Gaunt Motorsports and Tim King's Racing.
All right, best of luck. Be safe. Have fun.
Thank you.
Truck number 14T. Up here we have one of our Ironman entries, 729X. Who am I talking to?
Austin Eddy.
Oh, Austin. And you're Ironman in it, the whole thing.
Yeah, I did San Felipe, and then, I was supposed to be racing with a pro team this race, but that kind of fell through, so I didn't want to just sit at home, so I made it happen and came out here to race.
Wow. Have you ever Ironman a 500-mile race before?
No, not in Baja, but I've done like the 6, 10, and 24-hour Ironman back in the States, but nothing there compares to Baja, so it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I bet it will be. But you got a ton of experience down here. You've seen everything Baja can throw at you. The rain that popped in the southern part of the course mostly, that's going to give a little bit add some degree of difficulty, but other than that, do you do anything different to prepare? It's a 500-mile race, and you're doing it by yourself.
Yeah, of course, fitness plays into it, and then I think strategy is another big key, and just keeping the bike on the wheels and moving the whole time is what will get it done, I think.
Well, I know you planned on being on a different team, but here you're by yourself, so I know there's people behind the scenes that helped you get here. I'm sure you want to give them a special mention.
Yeah, definitely Seve at DP Racing. He makes all this happen, especially these past 2 races doing it all by myself. So, yeah, definitely Chris Kincaid. I decided to race like Friday last week. So I sent the bike to Chris Kincaid. He built me this bike in 6 days, and it got here last night. And yeah, all my sponsors I texted last minute. Corey Kezar, Ellis Fence Company, Cooley Construction, Desert Unlimited, and Baja Designs. They got me parts, everything I needed, in within 2 days. So yeah, Joe Miller, all those guys that helped me out last minute, and yeah, got me down here.
After we get done here, are you going to take the bike out and check out the start?
Yeah, I'm going to go pre-run the start right now.
Well, good. Have fun pre-running, then get back early so you can get some rest. I'll see you bright and early around 3:30 tomorrow morning.
Yep, sounds good. See you then.
All right, Austin, good luck. Be safe.
Thank you.
Austin Eddy, Ironman 729X. Truck number 282, we got Wild Bill behind the wheel. Hey, you're here. You're at the ramp on the Baja 500. How are you feeling?
Really good, really good. It's been a lot to get here. Haven't raced the truck in a little while, but we're excited.
Did you get a chance to see a lot of the course this past week or two?
Andrew's seen a lot of the course. I'm his mechanic currently, filling in for my buddy Dusty Metals, who couldn't make it, but he'll be back at it here real soon.
So is everyone else out getting some last-minute pre-running in?
Yeah, he's just doing the start this morning. He's been down here a whole bunch for the last 2 weeks.
So I know there's a lot of people that put a truck together. There's a lot of stickers on this truck. You probably want to give some people a thank you.
Oh, definitely. SDG shocks, suspension tuning, Fox shocks, KMC wheels, and the whole BFG. And the whole Myers family, Toyota Escondido, TE Motorsports, is what makes all this happen.
Awesome. Well said. I think you got them all in there.
Hope so.
Well, best of luck to you, Wild Bill. Have fun out there. Truck number 282. Beautiful Class 1, number 162, Jared Ingram behind the wheel. Jared, how you feeling about the race, and what part do you play on the team?
I'm the prep mechanic for this car. I know Brendan, Mike been down here pre-running, getting their notes in, feeling pretty good for the race, and just go out there and get it all done and over with. And
I imagine they're out there right now.
yeah, that's where they are. Yeah, that's why I'm up here.
And you guys are out of Las Vegas?
Yeah, Las Vegas, Nevada. Collins Motorsports. So.
Nice. Speaking of that, who else do you want to give a shout out to? You got some sponsors on here.
South Point Hotel, BFGoodrich Tires, Walker Evans Wheels, Glen Helen, King Shocks, Wix Racing Engines, and Justice Brothers.
Anybody watching back home that couldn't make it here that you want to give a shout out to out in Las Vegas?
Just some friends and family, and want to thank SCORE and all the volunteers and everybody out here who puts this on for us to come down and have fun. So,
thank you. Well said.
all right, I appreciate it.
Best of luck to your team out there. Have fun. Number 162. Car number 1006, Dan Worley behind the wheel. Dan, how are you feeling the eve before the race?
Feeling good. We got our 3 FJ Wheeler cars in. Did some testing yesterday, got them all dialed, and drivers out doing last-minute pre-run, and we're looking forward to get out there, get dirty.
Who is sharing the driving duties on this beautiful car?
Single-seater Stan Potter and Matthias Arjones is driving, new driver for us, but he's a regular. Usually campaigns the 1002 car, but we're teaming up and going to give it our best out there.
Good. So just the two drivers splitting it.
Yeah, we just split it in half.
That sounds like a fair way to do it.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
And where are you guys out of?
San Diego. Yeah.
So I see some stickers on here. I'm sure you got some sponsors you want to mention.
Definitely. First and foremost, Freddie with H.J. Willard, puts this team together, keeps it going, and all our crew that, gets us out there and gets us back to the finish line. King Shocks, we've been with King since day one of their existence. BFG Tires, Baja Design, same thing. Maxima and Raceline Wheels help keep this machine going.
Well, the car looks great. Your team has a lot of experience. We wish you the best of luck out there. Be safe. Have a lot of fun.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks to SCORE.
You're welcome. Thank you. Car number 1006. Car number 1600 with that red plate. That means defending series champion. Hey, we're ready to start it again here in less than 24 hours for you.
Absolutely.
Pretty excited?
Absolutely. We're just the two right seat drivers. The left seat drivers are out doing their homework on the course now, so they're getting ready.
But you guys, as defending champions, that means you guys do your homework, you get out there, you do what's necessary, you have a great team. I know there's a lot of people behind you on that team. You want to give them a mention as well?
Sure. First and foremost, as Dan said, FJ's Construction and Freddie and those guys, Banks Power, BTX Industries, Race Ready Prep, PCI Radios. Who am I missing? King Shocks. Yeah. Yeah, Raceline. Yeah. Hard to remember.
Yeah, you're getting it. I know there's a lot, so it's tough to remember.
Yeah.
A lot of people have little cheat sheets on their side, but you just winged it, so you did good. Oh, you have it out. I busted you.
Yeah, you sure did.
Well, great luck out there tomorrow. Be safe. Have a lot of fun. It's a long race, so take your time, but let's see you back here at the finish line.
For sure. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Yeah, keep that red plate. Car number 1600. Okay, guys, we're going to be back with all the action here from Ensenada at Tech Inspection here at the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 500. We'll be back in a few minutes after a few words from some of our sponsors.
Beats talent every single time. Introducing the new BFGoodrich all-terrain KO3 tire. Legendary toughness made tougher. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Dame una bomba de agua. ¿Tienes anticongelante?
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to pay the rear socket. Wow, this is beautiful. Your rides are really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started.
From hammering and hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires, built for whatever you're chasing.
Rocks, sand, heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Hey sis, you won't believe this place.
First, we checked out the pier, where cruise ships come from all over the world.
The vibe is one of a kind. Then we went to Valle de Guadalupe. The landscapes here are stunning.
There are vineyards everywhere.
And the wine was perfect.
And the food is on another level. With Michelin star restaurants in the valley, every moment is so unique.
You have to come to Ensenada.
It's the gateway to incredible experiences.
Hope you can join us next time.
Ensenada, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
No hay micrófono, güey, no hay micrófono.
Dos. And welcome back to our continuing live coverage here in Ensenada of the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 500. Right now, I'm here, car number 1009, Matt Willard sitting behind the wheel. Hey, how's it going? How you feeling?
It's been a good day. First off, I'd like to congratulate my sister. She graduated high school last night. So, but yeah, no, it's we're down here in Ensenada right here in the tourist section. So, no complaints. Love being out here, and got our homework done and ready to get out there.
I know you guys always get out there and do your homework. How did you find the course this year?
I found it very interesting. I really enjoyed getting to go back through Mike's, and it's been a while since I think the 400. So that's a fun section. You know, just gonna have no lines really. Kind of just gonna be a straight shoot. You know, so whoever's faster is faster, and you're gonna get out there and see who gets it done.
Who's sharing the driving duties with you?
Yeah, so I'll have Chase Wilson navigating, and then Michael Goodrich driving the back half, and Anthony Grasmick running navigation for him. So we can't wait to get out there, and obviously lots of sponsors to thank. FJ Willard Contracting, my dad, making this all possible for all 3 cars to come out and compete. Banks Power came on this year, doing a lot. King Shocks, BFGoodrich Tires, Raceline Wheels, they do a lot for us. Baja Designs Lights, finally going to get to use those through the night. And so many other sponsors. These cars take a lot to get together. And Danny Sanchez over at Race One Off-Road Prep does a great job. He's prepping 2 cars, working his tail off in between San Felipe and now. So, yeah, we can't wait to get out there and give it our best shot.
Yeah, Danny Sanchez always gets good props from folks. Let me ask you this. On a perfect day, 0 issues, 0 problems, how many hours are you looking at?
Ooh, Daniel Goodrich did my pit plan, so I'm hoping to be out here and hopefully be wrapped up by around 10 p.m. or so. Maybe a little later, 11, 12. So hopefully earlier than the 16 car.
That's the main thing.
Yeah, that's always a big one. So I remember being out here till 2 a.m. And that fog coming into Ensenada is no fun then. So, yeah, hopefully the earlier the better.
Get some rest tonight. Have a lot of fun. Be safe out there.
Thank you very much. Have a good one.
Car number 1009.
Did I miss it?
Truck number 87, Billy Gerke behind the wheel. Billy, how you feeling?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Dallas Luttrell's been pre-running a lot. I've been pre-running a lot. Course is amazing. The rain down south definitely made it interesting. Excited about that. Changed things up. Yeah, the truck's feeling really good. Team's doing good. We're ready.
How are you guys splitting the driving duties?
I'm actually going to start, and Dallas is going to do the second half.
So what, like mile 200 and something, 240?
Yeah, 230, somewhere in there.
I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes you want to make sure you mention here.
Yeah, I want to thank BFG Tire for such a great tire. Qualifier Race Engines, Collins Motorsports, all the pit support, and prepping the truck. The Dallas Luttrell, his family, for putting everything together. K-Man Shocks, VP Fuel. I mean, like you said, there's just so many. But, yeah, I want to thank everyone for it helps.
Awesome. And what number are you leaving the line tomorrow morning?
Actually, I'm not positive on that right now.
Not important. You'll be here.
As long as I'm there, that's all I need.
All right, be safe. Have a lot of fun. We'll see you back here tomorrow.
All right, thank you. We'll see you later.
Okay. Truck number 87. Up here with this beautiful beast of a truck, 35T, Mr. Kevin Adler behind the wheel. Good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you too, Sean. Just happy to be here and take another stab at this one that's been my nemesis for multiple years.
But you always do your homework. You've been down here. You've seen every part of Baja pretty much. So when you got out here earlier this week, did anything surprise you?
The mud. No, we ran on, I don't know, last weekend and had a clean run from 240 up. And we went out a day later and we were pulling my brother out of the mud. I think everybody saw that on social media. I got a call from Robbie Gordon saying I'm the new owner of a towing company, but it was pretty thick back there, and so we kind of left that alone. And then Billy Wilson's going to start, and I ran with him the whole north side, up over Mike's, down into 240. Courses, technical but fun. There's some fast stuff, but it's going to be a race of patience, I think.
So you're bringing it in?
Yes, it's the plan.
Now, Kevin, I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes you want to give a special shout out to.
Yeah, I want to thank my family. Got my daughter, Paige, here riding with me. I think BFGoodrich, ORW, 4-Wheel Parts, King Shocks, Morgan Motorsports, PCI Radios, KC Highlights. The list goes on. I mean, on RPI, Kevin Reed, it's a whole list. But yeah, just everybody that helps me, especially my team, put this thing together on a short notice. And so, yeah, I really want to thank my team for coming out and helping us get this thing to the start line tomorrow.
Well, the truck looks great. You're sounding great. You guys always do your homework. Let's keep it together, and I'll see you back here at the finish line tomorrow.
Great. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate it.
Kevin Adler, truck number 35T. Truck number 65T, your teammate just came through up here. Dylan, the crew chief here for this truck. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Happy to be here, and yeah, we're ready to take a stab at it tomorrow.
What's your role going to be tomorrow? Are you going to be chasing down the course? Are you going to be sitting back and doing logistics and everything for him, getting it all set up?
A little bit of both. I'll be chasing and doing logistics while I'm chasing. So we'll follow the truck the whole way, pretty much. We're going to go to 130 and then hit the crossover, go to 260 where we do a driver change where Greg gets in, and then chase him on up from there.
Yeah, the crossover road is going to be pretty busy tomorrow. A lot of people are going down there, so be safe coming across there. But I did hear from people that it wasn't so bad. The rain was a little bit south of there, so the crossover road's not in bad shape, they were telling me.
Oh, that's good to hear, because I haven't seen it yet, but I have kind of heard the same thing. And yeah, when we were pre-running down south, it was definitely wet and slippery, and like Kevin said, Greg buried his pre-runner, and we had to rescue him.
Yeah, it's pretty popular. I know probably most of the same sponsors, but there's different ones for each truck. I'm sure you want to mention everybody.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Off-Road Warehouse, 4 Parts, Raceline Wheels, BFG Tires, Liqui-Moly, Fox Shocks, and Rigid Industries Lights.
Did you get them all? You missing any?
The only guys I'm missing are my team, thanks to the crew and everyone that helps us out.
Well said. Best of luck to your team tomorrow. We'll see you back here at the finish line.
Thank you very much.
Truck number 65T. Thomas Fitzer and Greg Adler. John Kilborn. Beautiful Spy, truck number 236, looks nice and clean. Jack Tanner behind the wheel. How are you feeling?
We're doing great. How are you?
I'm awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, we're doing great. We're feeling good about tomorrow. We got a P2 starting position, so we're going to go see what we can do.
Yeah, you guys had a great qualifying run.
Yeah, Troy Grabowski put down a heater.
Qualifying was a little different because it was pretty technical, not a lot of wide open spaces in qualifying.
Yeah, definitely.
So the driver that took his time and got through the technical stuff good, that's why you got such a good start.
Yes, for sure.
Now, who's sharing the driving duties on this truck tomorrow?
Troy Grabowski is going to start, and then Mike Marsal is going to jump in right before Mike's loop and take it to the finish.
A lot of talent behind the wheel.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure you got some people you're supposed to give a shout-out to while I have you up here, so why don't we do that now?
Spy Racing, Spy Optics, Fox Shocks, BFGoodrich Tires, Trimmer Wheels, Baja Designs Lights, Stilo Helmets, Evan Weller, Mike Marsal, everybody.
I think you got them all. What do you think? You look confident.
Yeah, thank you.
Best of luck to your team tomorrow. We'll see you back here at the finish line.
Thank you very much. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. Spy, truck number 236. Another beautiful truck up here, truck number 228, Cole Wimmer behind the wheel. Cole, you look happy. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great.
The truck looks great. Who's sharing the driving duties on this truck?
So Dan Fresh is going to start the race, and then Ryan Hancock's going to get in, and Jordan Poole's going to co-drive the whole race.
Oh, nice. But that's long, but he's got it down pat, I take it.
Yeah, they've been putting in some work, taking some notes, so I think he's ready. We'll see what comes tomorrow.
And where are you guys out of?
They're out of Yuma. I'm from Simi Valley, California. We prep the truck. I work for Evan Weller Racing, so we prep the truck.
Nice. Yeah, looks good. Sounds good.
Thank you. We put some time into this thing.
I see some stickers on the side here. You got some sponsors you want to give a mention to?
Yeah. First of all, Alexander Ford, Evan Weller Racing, SCG, Dugan's Race Engines, Baja Designs, BFG Tires, Method Race Wheels, VP Racing. That's about it. They all help us get here, so.
Well, best of luck to your team. Be safe. You're probably chasing tomorrow.
Yeah, we're going to be chasing.
Be careful out there. Have a lot of fun. Let's get everyone back here at the finish line.
Yes, sir.
Okay, best of luck. Truck number 228. Joining us now up here on the ramp is team number 1X with a pretty fancy red plate on the bike. Why don't you guys, I'll let you all introduce yourselves.
I'm Kieran Aaron, co-rider, rider record, Arturo Salas here, and Shane Logan.
Awesome, you guys. Hey, defending class champions. It's a long race, this 500, but I know you guys always get out there and do your homework. What do you think about this course and on a perfect run? How many hours do you think it's going to take you?
You know, I'm expecting to be around 10 hours, I think, but the course is awesome. SCORE did a great job with this course layout. A lot of coastal section, which is unreal. Obviously, being able to rip down the beach is super fun, and yeah, I just think the whole course altogether is really fun. You know, the Mike's Loop that they're running down the backside of the Observatory Road over there, all of it is super fun, and yeah, it'll be a good race day.
Now, you're in the open motorcycle. It's a very competitive class. You guys had a good run over in San Felipe. Arturo, what are you thinking here? Just nothing but first place? That's the goal?
Yeah, that's 100% the goal, always. We've been putting a lot of work into this race. The bike, our team preparation, we want it bad. We've been down here for the past 2 weeks, just dialing in miles and getting ready for that first place.
And how are you guys going to split the riding duties?
I think Arturo's going to roll off the line and do the ceremonial start, and then I'm going to take the bike to mile 120, where Arturo will hop back on and run the crossover road, not the crossover, over Mike's, and then Kieran will take it through the coast, and then I'm going to get back on at Acambaro to the finish.
Arturo, while I have you here, why don't you give a shout out to all these wonderful folks here in Ensenada in Spanish?
Nomás le quiero agradecer a toda la raza que aquí está apoyándonos, que viene a este muy bonito carrera, la Baja 500 es una de las mejores carreras aquí de parte de SCORE, así que nos echan muchas porras, se divierten responsablemente y pues ahí está, que se diviertan mucho.
Now, I know I got Gio there behind you, but I know there's a lot of sponsors behind the team as well. You want to give them a mention?
Yeah, you know, everyone that helps us out, obviously Giovanni is the man behind the scenes that makes all this happen, and without him this wouldn't be possible. You know, all our friends and family that come down chasing us, supporting us, our fathers, you know, and our mothers, our girlfriends, whatever, you know, everyone that's involved, thank you so much. And obviously thank you to all of our wonderful sponsors, you know, Optima, Malcolm Smith Motorsports, our new sponsor, Fosi, Brett Stevens. He's been jumped on board this race, and can't thank him enough for believing in us. Baja Bound, Motocuts Heatwave, O'Neill, Monkey Business, R.L. Jones, Lifestyle Garage, Rookies to Racers, Vision Canopy, Motoil, Nitro Moose, FMF, Dunlop, Tokyo Mod, CRF Only, Thrill Seekers, ODI Bars, Scott's, X-Trigs, the Chirbies, you know, the list goes on. VP Racing Fuels, DID Wheels, Dirt Tricks, just everyone that helps us out. You know, we wouldn't be here without them. Method Race Wheels, they're another great supporter of ours. So, you know, can't thank all these sponsors enough. We wouldn't be here without them. And yeah, looking forward to hopefully being here first in Ensenada.
Well, you guys are a great race team. You put it together well. You're picking up fans every single race. You're getting more fans. So we all wish you the best tomorrow. Be safe. Keep it upright the whole time, and we'll see you back here at the finish line.
Yeah, will do. Nomás les quiero dar gracias otra vez a toda mi familia, a los del equipo de parte de Hero, que hacen todo para hacer esto posible. Muchísimas gracias a toda la raza que nos apoya y pues vamos por el primer lugar. Gracias.
Let's hear it for Hero Racing, team number 1X. Car number 513, Jesse Astorga here behind the wheel. Jesse, how are you feeling?
Tired. We're tired. It's been a long week. It's been a wet week. We're really tired. I'm doing the start all the way to San Quintin, getting out at about 2:40. That's a long run, yeah. It's a pretty long run. This is my second Baja. We did the Baja 400 last year in Ensenada, and we decided to save for this championship SCORE season. So we're going to run the full series this year. And we're going to hope, at least for sure, we want to get a finish. But, I mean, if we can get a win, that'd be pretty badass, too.
The car looks great. So I know it just doesn't happen by itself. There's people behind the scenes.
There's a lot of people involved. There's a lot of teams involved. It just takes so much that people don't see behind the scenes. And we're trying to get a bunch of content to show people what it takes. All these cameras that all these cars have on the vehicles do not show what it's really like out there, you know, let alone what goes on before the race. You know, every day this week it's been 5 a.m. to 9 p.m. and then luckily I got my wife and kids because they're on vacation, and I got to get back and spend some time with them, you know, and just kind of do the dad thing for a little bit, as tired as can be, and then wake up again and do it all over. But yeah, El Cajon Hobbies, Harrison Weiss, thank you so much, like always. You know, him and Blake with Shreddy, they took me under their racing program and they allowed me to race with them. These two cars behind me, these guys have done so much. SLR Motorsports, Joe DeLucci, Neil, we got Cliff in the back there. They helped us out so much. And if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be here. And we're just a giant racing family. That's what it comes down to. I spend more time on the phone and in person with these guys, sometimes in my own family. You know, but yeah, we got Super Winch and Weston. They're out here helping us out with the pits. XCOM Tires, we've been running their tires. They've been a great sponsor. They've been a great help here with us. But more than anything, the support from the family that we get down here it's just unreal. The support from the fans, it's another level. You know, we're running down course and we see them doing this, and you know, this car, this is Panchito. You know, people see Panchito coming down the road, and it just keeps us wanting to get to the next session where we see more fans, you know?
Well, speaking of the fans, especially ones that are here right now and the ones watching, why don't you give me a shout out in Spanish about what your plans are for this race tomorrow?
Okay. Yo voy a empezar la carrera hasta San Quintín, la 240, con Kyle Spender. El Ernesto Medina va a terminar con Ricardo Huerta. Esperamos una buena carrera, limpia, ahí con cuidado, por favor, échenos porra ahí cuando nos ven pasando. Panchito le va a dar todo lo que puede para terminar. Muchas gracias, raza, y arriba Ensenada.
Well said. Jesse, best of luck, be safe. We'll see you back here at the finish line.
Thank you. You guys have a great one, and we'll see you there for a cold one.
Exactly. Car number 513. Beautiful truck here at number 230, Cliff Robinson behind the wheel. What brings you up here?
Well, Neil Drickey and Joe DeLucci are out pre-running, and I don't know how I'm supposed to come up here after the 5-car Mafia was just here. They got a pretty cool ride. But anyways, the other guys are out pre-running, so somebody's got to bring the truck through, so here we are.
Well, that's the good end of the straw to get drawn.
Yeah, not too bad. I get to see the crowds, the fans, hang out. It's all good.
Now, I know they're out there pre-running, and this team always does their homework. They're out there all the time. Well, how are they splitting up the driving duties? Do you have that figured out yet?
So Joe's going to start, and then Neil's going to jump in about San Quintin. If anything happens to one of those guys, I'll jump in and finish it.
So did you get out there and pre-run the course with both of those guys?
Yeah, we spent a lot of time in the mud down around San Quintin. So it was a little deep, but we've got around the course 3 or 4 times, so it's all good.
Oh, that seems like a fair amount. But I know there's people behind the scenes you want to give a shout-out to as well.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Spencer Lowe, who built these trucks, Joe DeLucci for putting the team together, Neil Drickey for helping out. And then big shout-out to King Shocks right up here. King's really done a lot of stuff for the SLR team. We really appreciate it. Redline Oil's done good. Toyo Tires kind of stepped on board, helped us out quite a bit. And then Gearworks, who services our gears and transmission axles and all that stuff. So that's about it for right now. Well, we got Baja Design lights because we're going to need those guys tomorrow night probably.
Yeah, odds are good. You'll need those in the evening. Well, best of luck to you guys. Keep it safe. We'll see you back here at the finish line.
All right, thanks.
Car number 230. Right now you're looking at car number 1857 and the one and only we meet again, Mr. Blake Wilkie. How you feeling?
Good, man. This weather's awesome. It's not smoking hot like last year, and Baja's throwing some new elements at us this year, so we're ready to party.
Well, you guys had a good run over there at the 250, and not well enough anyways. Yeah. And now you're here at the 500. It's a much longer race, as you know, but you always get out there and do pre-running. How did you find the course?
The course is fun. I'm doing the first 240, then Harrison's jumping in to bring it home on the beach. I'm kind of bummed I'm not getting to hit the beach section. It's so much fun, but there's a lot of tight, technical, twisty turns, rocks. Not a whole lot of passing, but we're just going to run our own pace, beat our own drum, maybe have some music blowing through the headsets and vibe out. My co-driver, Manuel, he raced with me at the NOR and did so well in the Class 11 that he's going to be co-driving for me, a local here in Ensenada. Him and Poppy have helped me with the Class 11 prep for quite some time. So I'm excited to share this adventure with him.
Awesome. I know there's a lot of people that help you behind the scenes as well. You want to mention who they are?
Yeah, I mean, XComp Tires, we've been running together for a long time. I've had really good success with them, and they are like the big backbone to my program. Super Winch has helped out tremendously with this SCORE endeavor. DRT Motorsports, Aaron Ford just jumped on board. We might be doing some really cool stuff with new Ford Raptor R's with them, which is awesome, and I'm excited to rally a Raptor. Those guys are cool. PRP for keeping us safe. We're going to go into the night, so obviously the Baja Designs lights will be shining for Harry's section. King Shocks, I mean, Brett, they're like family, man. SCG just tuned these shocks. We got a little more comfort, a little more speed out of them, and I mean, there's just so many people on the list. It's hard to name them all, but they know who they are, and they've been with us for a long time, and we couldn't do it without him, and I mean that wholeheartedly.
No, I know there's a big effort, but, last time I saw you were at Raceland Baja, and you were under your car the whole time getting it ready, so you do a lot of work yourself. So, you should toot your own horn as well.
Yeah, man, I mean, this is my job, the dream job, Harry, Elko, and Hobbies helped me with this prep on this, but majority of the time, all the sharks in the shark den are usually have my hands on them. My buddy Mike comes every once a week on Thursdays usually to help out. Fern's here, Kevin, he's always designing cool stuff like this front one piece for us that make it really accommodating, and he's just a wizard on the SolidWorks. So, I mean, our whole team is just blue-collar dudes that eat, sleep, and breathe this, and it's a huge group effort, man. I mean, off-road is no joke. It takes so much, and I know all these teams do, and most of them go through the same thing. They got normal jobs. I'm very fortunate to have this as a job, but my hat's off to everyone that's out here racing, volunteering. It's what we all do, man, and everybody that's involved is a piece of this sport that we love, the adventure that we all seek, and continue to come down here, eat tacos, and create memories.
Awesome. Well said, Blake. The car looks great. The cool design on it. Be safe, and we'll see you back here at the finish line.
Thank you, guys. Viva Baja, baby. Let's go.
Blake Wilkie, car number 1857. Car number 1952, Hector Crespo here behind the seat. You look pretty excited. I mean, pretty soon you're going to get that green flag and start in your Baja 500.
Oh, man, this has been a long time coming, a lot of preparation behind this race. This team put an amazing effort. The people here in Ensenada couldn't be better. This is the best place to do off-road. And, yeah, absolutely. Looking forward to that green flag tomorrow. The course is going to be very interesting, something we've not seen before. So a lot of very, very intricate parts, sections that are going to be a lot of twisty turns. So, yeah, pretty excited. We're going to be a lot of discovery as we go.
Discover it as you go. I like that. Hector, where are you guys out of?
So we're based out of Puerto Rico. I mean, we're out of Puerto Rico, but me and my brother, he's going to be driving the second half of the race, picking up the car at race mile 240. He lives in Connecticut. I live in Florida, but we grew up in Puerto Rico, so we're pretty happy to represent and, take all those skills, that off-road skills that we learned in Puerto Rico, and then implement them here in Baja, which is a totally different game.
Oh, that's awesome. And I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes that help you put this car together. You want to mention them right now?
Yeah, absolutely. This wouldn't be possible without Method Race Wheels. They did a tremendous job supporting us. Also, Tensor Tires. They did a great job putting a great set of shoes for these cars. We also have Weel is a great up-and-coming company for healthcare. So if you guys out there are healthcare managers are looking for pharmacy services and pharmacy solutions, check them out. It's a great company. We also have Dirt Locals. It's also like a small new company doing clothing for off-road and just supporting this lifestyle for everybody out there that lives off-road. Those are some brands to look up. And of course, our prep guys, GM, race prep and fabrication, the graphics, everybody just put an amazing effort to get this to where it's at.
Well, the car looks great, and we're live and worldwide right now. Look into that camera and give the folks a shout out in Spanish that can't be here back in Puerto Rico.
Saludos a todos de parte de los muchachos aquí de Crespo Racing Team. Queremos darle las gracias ¿verdad? Por todo el apoyo. Un saludo a la fanaticada de México, que siempre nos recibe con los brazos abiertos. Son el mejor lugar para hacer off-road. No podríamos estar aquí sin ustedes. Un saludo a la gente de Mexicali, que son también parte de nuestro equipo. Copiloteando va a estar Eric Miranda, junto con mi hermano en la segunda parte, pero gran parte de nuestro equipo de apoyo y Chase son de Mexicali y Ensenada. Un saludo también a los vaqueros de aquí de Ensenada, a Freddy Baja, al equipo de race de carreras Cowboys y a BPU, que se unieron a nosotros también para ofrecernos el support y todo el conocimiento que tienen, que eso es lo más importante. Yo pienso que la camaradería y la amistad y el conocimiento que todas estas grandes personas, grandes amigos que se convierten en familia tienen sobre Baja es lo más importante.
Awesome, well said.
All right, man. Thank you so much.
Buen suerte. Be safe out there. We'll see you back here at the finish line tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. We'll be.
Car number 1952, Hector Crespo, all the way from Puerto Rico. And right now, I'm here with car number 1919, becoming one of the most popular drivers in the whole SCORE series, Miss Ava Starr. Ava, how are you doing?
I'm doing so good. We just graduated high school yesterday, so...
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
So, but now the fun of graduating high school yesterday, but now here you are today. Now you got to put your serious face on because you'll be hitting that green flag tomorrow.
Yeah, we're ready. I'm really hyped from yesterday graduating. I missed grad night to be here today, so I preferred to be here in Baja instead of going to Disneyland. We did a lot of pre-running. We pre-ran the whole course. I plan on doing all the miles this race, and yeah.
Well, Ava, I know the course is long. I know you still had school and everything. Did you get a chance to come down and get some pre-running in earlier in the week?
Not this week. We came pre-running like 2 weeks ago before the rain, the weekend before the rain. So I haven't seen the mud and what's happened, but we'll see.
Hopefully the mud will dry up a bit by the time you get there and everything gets cleared out, hopefully.
Yeah, I hope the mud gets cleared out. I don't really like the mud.
Now, Ava, you have tons of fan support, but I also know you have a lot of people that help you put this team together, so I'm sure you want to give them a mention right now.
Yeah, I like to thank, first of all, my mom and dad to help me get here. They support me the most, and they do a lot for me. And Jose, Andres, and Mike, they're the only people helping me this race, also along with my mom. And I thank them a lot, too, because it really does mean a lot to me that they came and helped me. And, hold on.
That's how it works. You'll get them.
But also Rugged Radios, they do a lot for me. They hook us up with all of the best radios for our chase trucks and our race cars, and the pre-runners. And then Baja Bound Insurance, they get us down here with the insurance. And then BFGoodrich gets us hooked up with the best tires for our chase truck, our race car, our pre-runner. We still haven't gone on flat. Jackson Motorsports, once again, BFGoodrich. Fox Shocks. Yeah, we get the good pit support from BFG too. Fox Shocks, PRP, Shreddy Life, Malabandon Racing, Best Race Prep. If you need race prep, guys, call my dad. Benchmark Performance, they give us that extra little push of power to go. Star Mount Systems, Baja Designs, Heat Shield Products, Trinity Racing, Super ATV, Kryptonite Products, Get Some Photo, Go Gnarly or Go Home, Starstream, Side by Side Headquarters, Impact. Shout out Impact. We're gonna be revealing my brand new suit tomorrow. We got a brand new custom suit from Impact, my first custom suit. Summers Brothers, and then once again, my mom and dad, my grandma, and my pit crew.
Awesome. I think you got them all there.
Yeah.
Ava, anything else you want to give a shout out to?
Thank you to all my fans that support me. It really does mean a lot to me. You guys' support means so much to me. Thank you so much.
Well, Ava, we wish you the best of luck. You're driving the whole thing by yourself, so I know it's not going to be easy. Get a lot of rest tonight. Stay hydrated. You know the routine because you've been doing this for a long time now. I know you're not very old, but you've been racing for a long time.
Yeah, I've been racing for a while. Gotta get some good sleep tonight.
Well, be safe. Have fun. We'll see you back here at the finish line tomorrow night.
Thank you so much.
The one and only Ava Starr, car number 1919.
Thank you, guys. Great job.
Thanks, Sean.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah.
All that stuff is provided by Rugged Radio.
Hold on. Let's get that out there.
Shout out to Rugged Radios for providing all these goodies for you guys. We got you guys shirts, koozies, and stickers.
Thank you, Ava. Car number 1014, Diego Yee, sitting behind the wheel. Diego, how you feeling?
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, team's ready. Still doing last-minute pre-running, but feeling solid for this race.
Speaking of pre-run, did you get a lot of opportunity to get out there and check out the course?
The whole week. They've been pre-running the whole week. Yeah, they've been had some course changes with the rain and stuff, but they're getting their note styles for sure.
Who's sharing the driving duties with you?
It's going to be Bruce and Max, both brothers.
So all y'all.
Yeah.
Perfect. I know there's a lot of people. It's a big-time family atmosphere with your team, but there's also people behind the scenes I'm sure you want to give a thanks to.
Yeah, of course, my parents, my grandparents, you know, they brought us into this racing world and they support us. But, of course, our main sponsor, we got Antilia Water, BFG, Fox Shocks, Baja Designs, Clean Freak, Alcor, Seal Savers, Slime, PCI, and Method.
Perfect. Before I got to get this in real quick, Ashley Joyner said if she sees you to give you her love.
Yeah, Ashley was there for our first races. We raced with IAM and are starting up in the Razor, and now we're Class 10. So, yeah, they've been there since the beginning.
Yeah, you're moving on up, and the car looks great. Anybody else at home right now that can't be here you want to give a shout out to?
Well, my parents are sitting at home, grandparents selling gas, and all the people that come and watch the races and see this stream, they're big fans. Yeah, we appreciate that a lot.
Awesome. Well, Diego, you know, we all love you guys. Keep the car safe. Get back here tomorrow night, and we'll celebrate.
Yeah, hopefully come up on top of the box, but we'll be here for sure.
Awesome. Good job. Diego Yee, car number 1014. Yeah. Car number 2940 sporting that red plate, which means defending series class champion. Eric Kozin, welcome back to the 500. How are you?
Good, good. Eric is pre-running. Actually.
Eric's out pre-running.
Yeah, he's out pre-running, but everything's good. He's doing the start.
Yeah, a lot of the guys are doing that. They're getting the last minutes in, starting the start and finish. You know, the pre-run on the way out. So it's good. But you guys always do your homework. You guys get down here. We've been on here a week and a half, 2 weeks now, the whole team.
2 weeks ago. So yeah, so we've been doing the homework.
Who's sharing the driving duties?
Eric's doing the whole thing.
Wow.
Raul is going to be his co-pilot for the whole race as well. So.
Hey, then no one to blame but himself if you don't defend the title if you're doing all the driving, right?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. He wants to do he's done his homework, so he's good too.
Oh no, yeah, he's not lazy at all. That's for sure. He gets out there and does it. I know you got some people you want to give a mention to.
Yeah, I want to give thanks to Baja Designs, Raceline Wheels, BFGoodrich, Firetech, Optima Batteries, Can-Am, Fox Shocks, PCR Radios, and JP Designs, and especially all the guys in the shop that they put extra amount of hours trying to get all the cars ready for the race. Osvaldo, Isvani, Adrian, Raul, Carlos, Beto, everyone at the shop. I mean, we're located here in Ensenada. Yeah, local.
Why don't you let the folks know here that you're a local car from Ensenada in Spanish?
Somos un equipo de Ensenada. El carro se fabrica aquí en Ensenada y quiero dar las gracias a todos los del taller, los muchachos que han puesto un montón de horas extras horas para poder tener el carro listo. Osvaldo, Carlos, Isvani, Adrián, Raúl, Coquito, todos en el taller que le han puesto demasiadas horas.
Awesome. Best of luck to your team tomorrow. We'll see you back here at the finish line.
Thank you very much.
Car number 2940, defending class champion, a car made and prepped here in Ensenada. The red plates keep coming. Another defending class champion in the 11 Series 1100, Antonio Espinosa behind the wheel. Antonio, ¿cómo está?
Bien, bien. ¿Listos?
Mucho lluvia esta semana antes. ¿Tuviste mucho tiempo por la pre-run?
Sí, hay mucho lodo en San Quintín, pero estamos listos ya.
Con tiempo hoy... ¿Tú llevar tu Picra Senadores?
¿Cuánto tiempo? Drive Force, transmisiones, Mayor Performance, motor, Grupo Los Flemates, Baja Design y a todos los demás que no me acuerdo.
¿Todo el equipo es aquí en Ensenada?
Sí, todos son de aquí en Ensenada, todos somos de aquí en Ensenada. Somos de Maniadero, al Chalán para preparar el carro, al Tesoro, que fabricador, y a todo el grupo que nos anda apoyando de los Flemates.
Okay, un saludo por toda la gente aquí.
Y un saludo para todos aquí los de Ensenada.
Good job. Defending class champion number 1100. Oliver Fermate and Antonio Espinosa from here in Ensenada, Maniadero. Ralph Castillo here, car number 1103. I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing amazing.
Well, you know, you're about 24 hours away from taking the green flag tomorrow to start your 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 500. How's that sound? It's pretty good, huh?
Yeah, that sounds awesome. We got a lot of pre-run miles behind us, so we're looking forward to it.
Now, everyone's talking about the mud down there in San Quintin area. How do you find that in the Volkswagen coming through and plowing through that mud stuff?
Yeah, it's pretty nasty. We're going to be carrying a lot of weight after it. That's going to be the biggest pain in the butt, getting through it. But everybody has to deal with it.
Where are you guys based out of?
Right out of Eastvale, California.
Oh, nice. So that's a long. So I'm sure there's people watching back home that couldn't make it here. You want to give them a hello?
Yeah, sure. All of our friends and family that help get us here, and all the work that goes into the car here in Ensenada to get the car ready to race. We appreciate all of it. And of course, our sponsors, Fox Shocks, Empia for our parts, Mobile Wagon Wheels, and Baja Design.
So, with everything going perfect tomorrow, with no issues, how many hours are you looking at maybe to get back here to the finish line?
If I get done under 18, I'll be happy.
That's great. That's a good goal.
Yeah, absolutely.
And who's the shop here in Ensenada that takes care of the car and preps the car?
Flamate Racing built the car. Slutton Motors, our engineering, did our engine. And just the team here working here.
Awesome. Best of luck to you guys. Have fun out there tomorrow. Keep the car together, and we'll see you back here. Let's see, 18 hours and 6 minutes.
No. We'll do sub 18.
Okay, 17:25.
Excellent.
All right, take care, guys. Car number 1103.
¿Qué pasó? Okay.
Oh, you got some stickers.
Vámonos.
I'm here with car number 3944, Oliver Flamate. It's good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, we're glad to be here in the Baja 500, our traditional race here in Ensenada, Mexico. We are so glad our first race, or our Pro R Polaris Racing, the number 3944 is our first race, and we are so happy to race here and to race our famous Trafibocho and the 1103 with AAA Racing Ralph Castillo. We are so glad to be here. We have 3 cars racing today, and we are so happy and glad to be here. I want to say a special thanks our sponsors, Fox Factory Racing, Major Performance Racing Engines. We are looking for our 10 wins, straight wins in a row in the Class 11, more than 8,000 miles without DNF. I want to say special thanks to Dave Falls Transmission, Maxima Racing Oils, Fox Factory Racing, and all the Grupo Los Flemate Racing. I want to say special thanks to El Tesoro for building this car in only less than 4 days. They worked real hard and put a lot of effort to bring this car, make this possible. And I also special thanks to all Grupo Los Flemate, Concretos, Maderería, Bloquera, Transportes, all the Grupo Los Flemate, and special thanks to all the people from Maniadero who always support us, Ensenada. ¡Viva Maniadero! y a toda la gente de Ensenada, muchas gracias. ¡Viva México! Y nos vemos en la meta.
Good job, man. Oliver Flamate in this beautiful car, 3944. Oliver, best of luck. We'll see you back here at the finish line.
Oye, Rafa, nos vamos a comerciales en 5. Ok. De este carro y sponsors.
Car number 3959, I'm talking Garage 18 sponsored car. Rafael, their head mechanic. Rafael, how you feeling?
Muy bien, ya está toda la tarea hecha. Creo que el carro está en perfectas condiciones y pues vamos a esperar a ver qué pasa, ¿no? Son las mismas condiciones para todos y el que gane el mejor, el más rápido.
¿Qué es de pilotos en este equipo?
Pilotos es Antonio Méndez, Bullangas y Alonso González. Son los principales, ¿no?
And where are you guys out of?
Sí, estamos aquí en Ensenada. Antonio Méndez es de Puebla, nos visita de allá y viene a correr acá con nosotros.
¿Tuviste mucho tiempo con la pista de pre-run?
Sí se recorrió bastante. Sí, mucho lodo.
Sí, mucho lodo.
Va a estar bueno, Simón. Yeah. Y queremos agradecer a CAS Consulting, THC System, Sacha Construcciones, Garage 18, Del Amo, Cartec, R360, Bullanga Racing, Halo Racing, al mejor mecánico del mundo que lo tenemos aquí. Y al Team Pits, todos haciendo bola, y al taller en general, todos los muchachos, pues le echamos ganas a los carros.
Sí, perfecto. Un saludo a toda la gente aquí.
Claro que sí, saludos Ensenada y nos vemos mañana, esperemos llegar el mismo día de mañana.
Buen suerte. Okay. Regreso aquí en la noche.
Esperemos que sí, claro que sí, aquí nos vemos.
Okay, great job. Car number 3959. Well, we're moving right along here, hot and heavy. We have a lot of more cars in line here. As I look back over my shoulder, we're going to take a quick break and get some of our sponsors in here, and we'll be back in just a few minutes.
Every single time. Introducing the new BFGoodrich all-terrain KO3 tire. Legendary toughness made tougher. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance. The attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Dame una bomba de agua.
¿Tienes anticongelante? Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone,
over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Hey Nick, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I might have to change the wheel socket. Oh, this is beautiful.
Still rides really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
Rocks, sand, heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Hey sis, you won't believe this place.
First, we checked out the pier, where cruise ships come from all over the world.
The vibe is one of a kind. Then we went to Valle de Guadalupe. The landscapes here are stunning.
There are vineyards everywhere.
And the wine was perfect.
And the food is on another level. With Michelin star restaurants in the valley, every moment is so unique.
You have to come to Ensenada.
It's the gateway to incredible experiences.
Hope you can join us next time.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to our continuing live coverage here from Ensenada of the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 500. We are at Tuck and Contingency right now. We've got some cars getting ready to join us here on the ramp. We went through a bunch already this morning. We have a lot more to go. Let's see who we got here right now. Car number 1058, TJ Fisher. Hey, you're here at the Contingency. You're 24 hours, less than 24 hours away. You're starting your Baja 500. How are you feeling?
We're so excited to be here. We've worked hard. It's been 4 years since we've been back in Baja, so it's been a ton of work. But this is what we push for. It's for this race, and it's we're excited. We're excited to be in Ensenada. It's such a big race. We're super thankful for everybody on the team that's gotten us here. It's been a long journey.
And where did that journey begin? Where are you guys out of?
We're out of Ventura County and, all over kind of L.A. But, the team of basically Roosterfish Racing, my family, as well as Rafco Racing, we've kind of partnered up, and we're here to tackle this thing.
That helps to partner up. You get other minds as well as more people behind the scenes, which I'm sure there's a lot of those, talking about your sponsors.
Yeah, sure. So, we're bringing on Old Milwaukee Light on the car. They had roots in racing back in NASCAR in the 80s, and they're making a big push again. So we're happy to have them on the car. We're doing content and just kind of racing and having fun.
Now, who's sharing the driving duties with you?
So it'll be me to start, and then we got Rob hopping in to do the middle stint over Mike's, and then Byron Ziegler is going to take it on the coast, and then I'll finish this thing.
Did you get a lot of time to get down here and pre-run before today?
We've been here a week, so we've seen it. We did 2 or 3 days kind of checking out the course. Obviously, there was a lot of water at one point, but the course, it's going to evolve so much, from when we did it to race day. So just getting caught up on that, and we took good notes, and hopefully it'll serve us well.
Well, awesome. Best of luck to you guys. Be safe. We'll see you back here at the finish line.
Thank you. Awesome. Thank you.
Car number 1058, TJ Fisher. Baja Bound Racing Team, number 308X. Who am I talking to first here?
Jason Alosi.
Shane Shorno.
Brody Hone.
Okay, so it's the 3 of you guys. It's the team.
Well, we got 2 others. Actually, Brody's our chase. We got Michael Lang and Tucker Hopkins with us as well.
You guys always get down and do pre-running when you're out here, but how is the mud going to affect you guys down by San Quintin area?
Well, I think they got a little more moisture yesterday from what we heard, and Tucker ran that section yesterday, and he said it was a little bit slick, but Baja throws just about everything you can imagine at you, so it's nothing new, but between dealing with the fog in the morning, which I'll be handling, and the mud, we'll tackle it just 1 mile at a time.
So you're taking the bike off the line, or where are you jumping in?
I'm jumping in down by European, and then taking it to somewhere.
It's the plan is fluid?
Yeah, it seems like all the guys have their sections figured out, and just gotta ride clean for 500 miles.
So how do you guys, on a race like this, it's almost 500 miles, and the conditions are going to be tough. How do you prepare the night before the race?
Hydration started, days, weeks ago, right? Try to replenish ourselves throughout the week, just make sure we're getting, great nutrition. Good sleep is really critical. It'll be difficult for me to get to bed soon enough this evening, but we'll get to bed, just get rested up, hydrated, and do our final preps, and just take a minute to relax, and focus on the task at hand tomorrow.
I see you got Baja Bound sponsors all around you, but I also see some other names there on your bike. You want to give them a mention too?
Yeah, absolutely. As you mentioned, Baja Bound, huge for us, great supporters. We really couldn't do it without Jeff. Got to thank Quality Transport, Leah Belt Incorporated, Kinda, McDiesel, Big Valley Honda, AHM. I mean, these guys have a great bike underneath us, and we're excited. Couldn't do it without these guys.
Now, when you guys get out of here right now, are you going to go and maybe try to run the first section, or are you just going to work on getting some sleep and be ready for tomorrow morning?
Jason's actually already ran his section this morning, first thing, so he tried to run it at the time that we're going to be off the line, and we've done our homework, we've done our pre-running, and like he said, make sure we try and get some sleep because we're thinking about racing the whole night, but I think we're prepared as we're going to be. Let's go tackle this thing.
Well, best of luck to you guys. I'll see you here at the start line around 3:30. Be safe and have a lot of fun out there.
Thank you, appreciate it. And one more thanks, too. I just want to thank our friends, our family, our chase crews. I mean, they just devote their time down here to help us do this, and we definitely couldn't do it without them, for sure.
Well said. Good luck, guys. 308X. This doesn't sound very loud. Is the volume okay on here? It doesn't sound loud. Okay. $29.82. Paul Munoz behind the wheel here. Yo, look at that smile on your face. You look pretty happy.
Yeah, man, this is a fun course. We pre-ran it earlier with Mark Burnett. He really helped us out with this car. It was running and everything, and a lot of stuff started going wrong. So he helped us out. He helped us pre-run. We figured everything out, and big thanks to my pit, especially my just everyone in my crew. They really made this car make it here. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be doing this race right now.
Well, you know how racing goes. Maybe that's a good thing. All the gremlins got out in the pre-running, and now the car's going to be perfect for the entire race.
Yeah, I 100% agree. Hopefully.
Where are you guys out of?
We're out of El Paso, Texas.
Nice. We got some Texas cheers going on. Perfect.
Yeah, it was a good drive, but we make this drive all the time. We love it. I love this race, especially all the kids out here. Makes my day.
Yeah, it's good to give back like you guys do. There's a lot of sponsors on the side of your vehicle here. I'm sure you want to give them a special mention.
Yeah, big thanks to Mark Burnett and his son and his co-pilot. Thank you to Tensor Tire, King Shocks, my whole crew. Thank you to AIM. Thank you to Garmin for making this awesome piece of device. And, yeah, especially big thanks to my dad. He made all this happen. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be here today at all.
Awesome. Now, I know you got probably people watching back home in Texas, whatever. You want to give them look in that camera and give them a shout-out.
Yeah, thank you for my girlfriend for always supporting me and all my friends that help me train at home and try push me farther and farther every day. So they all believe in me, and with them, my dreams are coming true.
Awesome. Well said. Congratulations on getting here all the way from Texas, getting the car ready to go. Tomorrow morning is going to come around early for you guys. Have a lot of fun and be safe.
Thank you very much.
Car number 2982. Car number 138, Kyle Quinn behind the wheel. Kyle, pretty close now. All the homework's been done, and you're getting ready to start. How are you feeling?
We're feeling real good. Greg DiStefano and Scott Conley are going to start for me. Brad and his wife Laura just had another baby, so he's at home helping out there. So we definitely miss him for this race, but Greg and Scott are a great fill-in. And then me and Scott, my co-driver, are going to take it to the finish. Looking to get on the podium, but we're always here to win. So,
well, one thing about Greg, he's got a lot of experience down here in Baja, so you have a good team together. But I also know getting the team together, but there's people behind the scenes. You want to give them a shout out?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we couldn't do without our two prep guys, Ben and Mag. They put so much time and effort into this, always making these cars better. And then Rick, Randy, and Ronnie for allowing us to come down here and supporting us and just letting us go race in the desert. And then all our sponsors, BFG, Method, King, Vision X. I got Joe from Vision X here. He's been hanging out. So it's just great to have him here. And, you know, we're a family-based team, and bringing our sponsors and making them part of the family is, you know, a big deal for us. So, and then everyone else that supports us, couldn't do without them.
Well, best of luck to your teammates on having their baby as well.
Yeah, yep, everything's good.
Well, the car looks great. I know this car is no stranger to the podium. Let's hope for a repeat. We'll see you on the podium here tomorrow.
We'll be there.
Awesome. Great job. Car number 138, Wilson Motorsports. Truck number 92T, Mr. Adam McNeil behind the wheel. Adam, this is a pretty special day. I know you're excited. Your whole family's excited because of my good friend right here, Mr. Perry McNeil. Perry, good to see you again. How are you feeling?
Doing real good. A big honor for what they asked me to do. I guess nobody else would do it, so they asked me to do it or something. I don't know, but we're here.
What he means by a big honor is Perry McNeil is our Grand Marshal here for the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 500. That's got a nice ring to it.
Yeah, it is for sure. Like I said, I'm honored that they would ask me to do it, but it's awesome. Rubbing shoulders with these big guys over here. We had a big dinner last night. It was so cool, being with Ivan Stewart and Frank D'Angelo and everybody was there. It was awesome, So yeah, we're excited about this race. We got to bump this truck from Trophy TT from Spec to TT. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, is this the first venture of this into the two-wheel drive trophy category?
Yeah, this is the first race. We just decided to make the change here for this race and see how it goes. There's my nephew Jason McNeil. He qualified really well yesterday, and only the four-wheel drive beat him. So he was out there hauling butt. Really good. So we're here. It was how we do this race.
So Perry, let me ask you this: how many years do you have here in Racing Baja?
Probably 48, 45, 48, somewhere around really close to 50. And it's a journey. It's your away from home. It's your first love type of deal, But yeah, I've been doing it for so many years. I'm rubbing shoulders with Malcolm Smith and Parnelli Jones and Mickey Thomas back in the day, Now I come here, you're about the only guy I know, It's just it's so weird. It's just a new generation. There, you know hardly anybody, But yeah, we're excited about. I've been racing, still racing. I'm just turning 76, and I'm trying to retire, but we're almost there, So we're still enjoying racing big time through our nephews and my son and stuff, and so it's a blast. It's been 50 years of pure happiness,
No, that's for sure. And you make new fans anywhere you go. Everyone knows your six-seater truck every time they see that.
Yeah. It's such a blast. Where in the world can you go climbing a race truck or a race car? Not NASCAR or IndyCar or even Baja anymore. That co-driver is so important today. Yesterday he wasn't. He was just a bump on the logo there. Now he does. You do what he tells you to do the whole dang race, especially in Nora. But yeah, it's so we're Nora is a 6-day race, and we have 6 different people in that truck every day. So there are like 36 people living the dream, in one race, So it's really awesome and so much fun, and camaraderie and getting that vehicle to the next checkpoint, is pretty tough sometimes, But yeah, just SCORE is. I love SCORE, and I feel like I've got a little bit of talent to read the terrain, And in Nor you do what the guy tells you next to you. You don't go up 2 feet without him telling you left, right, down, up, down. And SCORE, you're out there reading the train and hauling ass, looking for a ribbon once in a while, And so it's a different style of racing, but my heart's really in SCORE. SCORE's the way to go, and it's just so much fun. And guy won't move over, you can hit him. No place in the world can you do that except in the SCORE race. It's not your fault. You rip his bumper off or whatever, and it's not your fault. You didn't get out of the way, so you tapped him. So it's a bitchin' way of style of racing. So anyway, I miss it. Not being out here every race like we did for 45 years. I didn't miss the Baja 1000 in 45 years. And we won 12 out of the, which doesn't seem very good to me. That is hard, all the effort you put forward, but. You tell people, wow, you won the 1,000? Yeah, about 10, 12 times. It's tough to do,
Well, your legacy is definitely being carried on by your family and their success as well as they're going on here. Jim, I want to bring you in here, and we're going to move up in front of the car here. Perry, walk with me, please. Yeah. So right now, everybody, what's going on here is our Grand Marshal, Mr. Perry McNeil. Jim, I'll hand it over to you.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, it's a pleasure, and we're very excited that you're here joining us. We're adding your name to an illustrious list of Grand Marshals, our Legends of SCORE. As we had dinner last night, we were talking about all of that. But Perry, in appreciation and recognition for major contributions for the growth and success of SCORE International Desert Racing, SCORE would like to recognize you as for the 57th SCORE Baja 500 Grand Marshal for 2025. Congratulations. In Perry's SCORE racing history, it spans over 4 decades plus, with multiple podium finishes and several class wins in SCORE Desert Championship, including 4 class wins in SCORE San Felipe 250, in 2002 Class 7, 2003 Class 7 SX, 2007 Class 7, 2018 Class 5. Among his other SCORE class wins were 4 Baja 1000 in Class 7 in 1995, 2002, in Class 7 in 95 and 2002, and Class 5 in 2009 and 2013. Perry's lasting accomplishments as a racer and a major influence contributing to SCORE International's growth and longevity has embodied the spirit and passion of desert racing and the importance it brings to the SCORE racing community. So congratulations, Perry, and we're proud and glad you're here.
Yeah, this is awesome. It's such an honor to have en español. Viva Juárez. Es un gran placer y un honor a que me pidieran ser el Grand Marshal aquí de la Baja 500 2025. Ha sido un placer y un honor estar con esta gente de muchos años. Tengo ya los 45 años corriendo y es mi segundo amor. Ya saliendo de mi casa. Así que cuidado los espectadores. Yo no voy a estar manejando esta carrera, pero cuidado en la pista porque hay mucho. Ya hubo un percance hoy en estos días. Creo que en la Baja, no sé dónde. Heréndida, ¿no? Así que mucho cuidado. Les ruego porque ya los carros van con tanta velocidad que a veces no tienen control, ¿no? Pero en fin, suerte a todos y otra Baja 500 va a ser mañana. Thank you por todo. Bye.
Thank you, Barry. All right, we'll hand the mic back off to Kevin.
Well, Perry McNeil, the Grand Marshal of the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 500. Perry, we love you, and let's get the next stop for Perry McNeil into the Off-Road Motorsports Hall of Fame. Let's get that campaign started. Let me ask you, how are you feeling? I know it's very emotional. I can see the tears in your eyes.
Yes, I'm very happy and very proud of the McNeil family. I'm from San Quintin, and Perry McNeil is guilty because I'm here in the off-road racing. Yes. He's the cousin. I love it, the off-road racing. Ya soy amigo de Perry McNeil desde el 88 y ha sido un honor ser parte de la familia McNeil Racing. Y ahora sí que él es el culpable por el cual yo estoy aquí en estas carreras desde el 88. Así que un orgullo y viva México y cuídense todos. ¡Viva Baja!
Oh, your wife's not here. Never mind. He'll be outside. He'll stand retired.
Well, that was awesome. Well, we're standing right now in this beautiful 92T. Again, you guys have stepped it up from Spec into the two-wheel drive trophy class. What do you think are the major differences? You stepped up the engine quite a bit?
Well, we're excited. We're coming up. We're trying to take that next step, and horsepower is an addiction, and so you can get yourself in a lot of trouble, but you can get out of a lot of trouble with the horsepower. And so we're just weighing our options and pushing and just seeing what we can do. And we got a lot of really good drivers, and I'm one of the co-drivers, and so we're excited to run trophy truck this time and see what we can do.
It looks great. And what part are you taking over in?
I'm the driver of record, so I'm Scott. I actually was going to start the race. I had an incident, dropped some weight on my chest, and fractured a rib, so I'm going to sit this one out. I'll have my brother drive for me. The goal is him, and just going to start the race. He'll get it to 205, and then my dad will actually jump in and drive it to the finish.
Oh, that's awesome. And there's a lot of people behind your team. I know there's a lot of sponsors that you guys have been around racing for a long time, so I'm sure there's people you want to give a special shout out to.
Yeah, absolutely. So obviously Torco, they help us out tremendously with all of our fuel. Baja Designs has always stepped up and helped us out with anything that we need. You got Raceline has helped us out dramatically as well. BFGoodrich Tires, ORW and Mesa, Jeep Horse Dynamics, the guy that preps our truck, Gil. This truck would never make it to the finish line if it wasn't for that guy prepping the truck. So big tip our hat to him, big time. You have Geyser Bros that built us a beautiful G6, and McNeil Racing that does all of our fiberglass. You have Zamp, Fast Motorsports that does our transmissions for us. They've been fantastic. We've never had an issue with the trannies, so it's a huge blessing to have them on board. You have Walker Air Filters, Gibson Exhaust, PCI, and Arizona Wire Props.
Awesome. I think you got them all there.
That's pretty much all of them, yeah.
Well, you guys, it's the Baja 500. It's going to be a rugged race. We want you guys to have fun out there, but be safe. We'll get it back here. Let's make it a wonderful McNeil weekend and put this thing on the podium.
Absolutely. That's the game plan, and that's what we're sticking to and pushing and make sure we get her back up here at the finish line.
Okay, guys, great. We'll see you at the finish line tomorrow. Take care of that chest. I know it's got to hurt.
Thank you. Y por favor, todos tengan cuidado cerca de las pistas. No queremos que se lastime nadie. Es muy importante la seguridad de toda la gente para todo el mundo poder seguir participando en estas carreras y convivir con toda la linda gente aquí en México. Y los amamos mucho. Y gracias a todos por tenernos aquí. ¡Viva México, cabrones!
Well, guys, that was a lot of fun. Perry McNeil, our Grand Marshal here for the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 500. Moving right along now. We got some more trucks coming up here. '85T Costa de Lamas here. I almost messed that up. Yeah, you got the big smile on your face. This team's been around for a long time as well. You just heard about the McNeils and stuff. But you guys have been down here for ages racing in Baja. So I know they're probably out doing some last-minute pre-running right now.
Absolutely. The boys are getting out there, getting the last-minute lines and all those special spots.
And I've heard from some reports that it's raining again down south. I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't think they need any more.
No, they definitely do not. It's been getting more and more mucky every day. Yeah, it's going to be muddy down there, I think.
So who's splitting the driving duties on this truck?
Dustin Grabowski is going to be starting, and then Mikey Lawrence and myself will be taking it to the finish.
So you're the co-piloting?
Yes, correct.
Navigating.
Yep.
Yeah. So that you're going to run. So you're going to run, start in the muddy part, and then come up the coast.
Yeah, Mikey and myself will be getting in around race mile 165.
Ooh, that's one of the earlier changes. Most people are changing like 220 and 240.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a special spot up there in the hills that we're going to work out.
Perfect. It's secretive. I won't tell anybody.
Yeah, exactly.
But I know there's a lot of people behind Lawrence Racing, so I'm sure people you want to give a special mention to now.
Absolutely. First of all, Johnny Lawrence, the entire Lawrence family, Lawrence Equipment, Haas Factory Outlets, King Shocks, BFG Tires, Maxima Performance Auto, Heatwave Visual, and all the other partners that are involved.
Excellent. And where are you guys out of?
Banning, California is where the shop's at.
As your people back home that are watching that can't be here, you want to give a shout out to?
Absolutely. Thank you guys. I also need to give a big shout out to Mom and Dad, whom without them I would not be here at all. So thank you very much.
Well, best of luck to your team tomorrow. This truck's no stranger from having success, so maybe we'll see you guys up on the podium.
That's the plan. We want to put it on the box.
Excellent. Great job. Truck number 85T, Lawrence Equipment. Gentlemen, what's happening? Good. Yeah. What's happening? Didn't mean to leave you hanging there. Yeah. So we got a team here. We got a couple bikes here for the same team, 530X and 130X. Who's going to be the main spokesperson?
Mexican guy.
Okay.
Ready. You start. Ready.
So this is the 130X bike. We're racing from San Quintin and also from San Diego with Diespro. We're representing them and also Baja MacCachren Services. This is our bike right here, 130X. She's very pretty. And we're going to finish, and we're going to make it good, and we're going to stay safe. And here's your version in Spanish.
¿Qué tal? Buenas tardes a todos. Soy Gerardo Rojas. Voy a estar participando en la moto número 530. Soy originario de San Quintín y llevo más de 20 bajas 500 corriendo y la verdad que estoy muy feliz. Quiero agradecer a Steven que nos invitó, a mis compañeros Gaby Medina, profe Marcos Medina, y la verdad que estamos muy contentos de estar aquí. Gracias a todos.
Now, Nino, you had so much experience down here in Baja. You've been on so many different teams, and you helped so many people. You've trained so many people. Right now, you got this team 530. Just the 3 drivers, or how many do you have? ¿Cuántos pilotos for este carrera?
We have 4 riders, and we should be just fine.
You get a lot of time to get out there and run the course?
Yeah, I spend a lot of time in Baja. It's basically my second home, and these are all my brothers I'm with.
And tú sabes todo Baja.
Sí, la verdad que sí. La pista que diseñaron esta vez se me pareció excelente y gracias a que nos invitaron. Está atrás del patio de mi casa. Así que muy contento de estar aquí. Sí. Gracias y nos vemos en la meta.
Okay, Team 530, shout out to San Quintin. Freddie, before I let you guys go here, you've been down here a long time running too, and your dad's a major part of your team as well. Getting down here and running this in the mud and stuff, how'd you find it?
You know, I found this course very tricky. I'm going to be honest. I've been riding down here my whole life. I've been riding dirt bikes for 15 years. And honestly, this is a very tough course. A lot of silt. A lot of people have to be careful. You know, some incidences happened during pre-running, and we hope everyone's safe. We hope, you know, we heard some rumors during the race, but, you know, we hope everything's good, and we hope that everything's going to go good with the bikes. Race is good, and we hope that the locals are happy, and races are happy, and everyone's happy. This is everyone's home.
Well said, Freddie. We all feel the same way at that.
Estamos muy contentos, estamos preparados. Un saludo a toda la Desprisa, San Quintín. ¡Woo! Muy excitados. Estamos listos.
Okay, guys. Best of luck. Buena suerte. We'll see you guys at the finish line.
Okay. Gracias por todo, Gracias. Gracias a todos. Nos vemos al final.
Right now we got car number 1047, MacCachren Racing, Zach MacCachren sitting behind the wheel. We're pretty close to hitting the green flag. I think less than 24 hours now. You'll be on the course. How are you feeling?
Yeah, we're feeling really good. Pre-run's done. Yeah, feeling good about the course. It's a little bit wetter than we'd like, but it's okay. Yeah, we're ready for that.
You guys got a lot of experience down here running these courses. Baja is not new to you, so these little things like rain and mud and silt and everything is no big deal. You can handle all that.
Absolutely, man. We're from Oregon, dude. It rains all the time. So, yeah, no, we are ready. It definitely poses some difficulty, but I don't think it's anything we can't handle.
Now, there's probably some people in Oregon watching it right now because we're live and worldwide. If you want to give them a shout-out to any of the folks that couldn't make it down here.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody back at work, thank you so much for putting up with me and letting us come down here and race. And then couldn't do this without my family and my team and my co-driver Matt Crow down here killing it with me all the time. Just thank you very much to everybody that puts so much into our off-road program.
I'm sure you got some sponsors also you want to mention.
Yeah, I'd like to mention Vision X Lighting, Lumacraft Race Cars, BFGoodrich, MIG McLaren Investment Group, Lane County Glass. I'm sure I'm forgetting some, but thank you all very much.
It's hard to remember everybody. Well, I tell you what, we wish you the best of luck out there. Be safe, have a lot of fun. We'll see you here at the finish line.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay, guys, car number 1047, MacCachren Racing. I'm here with Carlos Quesada, car number 2928. ¿Cómo está, Carlos?
Estamos muy bien, estamos listos para una Baja 500 más. Ya es nuestro cuarto año corriendo en SCORE International. Estamos muy emocionados de poder seguir compitiendo en esta categoría que ha sido tan competitiva últimamente. Los 29 ahora andan alcanzando arriba de las 100 millas, entonces es una carrera pues muy padre, muy divertida, muy técnica. Va a estar interesante las partes que quedaron dañadas allá con la lluvia y pues ahora sí que pues ya hicimos nuestra tarea nosotros, fuimos a recorrer, le dedicamos el tiempo que necesitaba a la pista, el carro está en perfectas condiciones, después de la 250 tuvimos una carrera limpia, nada más tuvimos un problema con las llantas, pero fuera de ahí pues el carro está listo para seguir dando pelea. La carrera pasada estuvimos peleando el top 3. Y desafortunadamente pues al final unas manchadas nos dejaron fuera del podio, ¿no? Entonces pues vamos a darlo todo por México, vamos aquí a demostrar que la categoría 29 en poder mexicano pues está presente.
To get started, llevar to patrocinadores.
We want to make special thanks to our sponsors, which are BFGoodrich, Method Race Wheels, Shock Therapy, Fox Factory, CT Raceworks, which are probably the best suspension right now at the Maverick car. And we want to make a special dedication for this race to our friend Roger Norman, which is coming back to the trophy truck. And we're happy to be back at Baja, and we're gonna kill it on the 29th.
Nice. Well said. Best of luck to you guys. Be safe. Have a lot of fun out there.
You too. It's every people that is racing this, ride safe, be careful. A toda la gente pues manténgase fuera de las pistas, tengan cuidado, primero está su vida y pues vamos a darlo todo y arriba México.
Awesome, great job. Car number 2928, Carlos Quesada. Car number 168 in a fancy red plate, which means defending series class champion 2 years in a row. Kevin Reed, how are you feeling here on the eve of another Baja 500?
We're feeling good. Had a good run at San Felipe. Adam filled in for my son Cody, and we had a really good run, and we've improved even more on the car since then, so we're looking forward to this one.
Yeah, the car looks great and sounds dialed in.
Yeah, it is, and with the amount of rain and whatnot and conditions, I think the all-wheel drive will definitely be an advantage for us.
Yeah, that's got to be a huge help in that slop.
Yeah, well, it's a huge help all the time, but definitely in these conditions, I think it's definitely going to be an advantage for us.
Now, I know you guys have a really big team behind you, and I'm sure there's people you want to give a special mention to now.
Absolutely. Of course, the mothership, Reed Products, Inc., which does most of the fasteners and most of the cars in this series, and BFGoodrich, Raceline Wheels, Courier Racing Engines, Baja Designs Lights, Walker Performance Filtration, Pro-Am Racing Products, King Shocks, especially Brett King is taken such an interest in us, and can't thank him enough. Has really brought this car to life, and we're real proud to run them.
And Kevin, where is home for your team?
We're primarily out of Apple Valley, California, but we spend a little bit of time in Parker, Arizona as well.
So is there anybody back any of those locations right now that would like to be here? You can look in the camera and give them a special shout out.
Shelby, who was the 2015 SCORE Class 1 champion, is at home and wish she could be here for her son and hopefully get her back at the 1,000, do a stint.
Awesome. Well said. Best of luck to you guys, and we'll see you back here on the finish line.
All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Kevin Reed, car number 168, defending Class 1 champion. Car number 2926, Javier behind the wheel. How are you, man?
Very fine, very fine. Here in Baja, right now is ready for the team, ready for all the people is come back here, and I'm ready.
So who's splitting up the driving duties in this beautiful vehicle?
First, Hector Perez is the start tomorrow, and Lula Shop, Francisco Escareño, and Emmanuel Duran.
Well, yeah, that's a lot of experience.
Yeah. Little guy.
So where is home for you guys?
Mexicali.
Mexicali in the house.
Ya, listos. A ver, a los de Mexicali, que levante la mano, mira.
You guys have a lot of support, but also you have a lot of sponsors. I'm sure you want to give them a mention now.
Sí, tenemos muchos patrocinadores, gracias a Dios, allá de Mexicali, que nos han estado apoyando, como arquitecto y constructores Escareño, a Hightech, a Lula Shop, a Héctor Pérez, que son los principales que han estado aquí con nosotros dentro de la carrera y todo. Y a todos los patrocinadores de BF, Fox, Vision, a todos ellos. Muchas gracias y nos vemos en la pista todos.
Sí, ¿habla más?
No más. Oh, no.
You're good. Well, buen suerte. Good luck, man. We'll see you here at the finish line tomorrow.
Okay, nos vemos mañana, si Dios quieres.
Car number 2926.
Oh. Thank you.
45 team, Mango Racing, Ed Vinstra behind the wheel. Ed, how are you feeling?
Very good.
And what is your job on the Mango Racing team?
Part-time mechanic, full-time tire shine technician.
Nice. That's a pretty high position.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I take it they're still out getting some pre-running in?
Yeah, finishing up their notes and doing the start and getting ready.
Who do you have splitting the driving duties in this truck?
It'll be started by Gary Magnus, and then Armando Bravo will bring it home.
That's a lot of experience with Armando Bravo on the team as well. So, and he knows Baja.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So I know there's people behind the team for Mango Racing. You got a list of sponsors you want to give a special thanks to?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Wayne from Alltech and Ray from Dugan's and Kyler from Rancho, PCI, and mainly Gary and Chelsea Magnus for letting us come out here and play with these things.
Yeah, that's awesome. This truck always looks spectacular. You guys clean it up so well every time you come to these techs. Let's hope it looks semi like this tomorrow when you get here at the finish line.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know, but hopefully.
With all the mud, probably not. But best of luck to your team, and just have a nice, safe race out there tomorrow.
All right, thank you.
45T, Mango Racing. So here we are, 232, another part of the Mango Racing team. And who do I have the pleasure of talking to?
My name's Scott Cooper. I'm seasonal prep guy with Mango for about the last 7 years.
Seasonal is good.
Yeah, I like to fish.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I got priorities in there.
Roger that.
So who's sharing the driving duties on this beast?
Say that again.
Who's splitting the driving duties on this car?
Okay, we're going to do a hat trick. We got Chelsea starting. Mike's going to take over at about a third of the way, and then Ryan Abernathy's going to bring it home.
Good. That's, again, just like in your other car, a lot of experience behind the wheel.
Absolutely.
So I know we just asked the other guy about the sponsors, but I'm sure they're pretty much the same. There could be a few different ones, but I'll give you a shot at it.
Yeah, it's the same. Dugan, Rancho, Alltech, helping out with the suspension. And it's always a pleasure with Mango, everybody that helps us. Thank you.
And where's home for you?
I'm out at 29 Palms, California.
Well, look in that camera and give a shout out to someone watching on 29 Palms.
Hey, family. How you doing? Love you guys.
You guys have a lot of fun. Be safe. We'll see you back here at the finish line tomorrow.
Great. Thank you.
Car number 232, another Mango Racing entry. Up next here we have car number 16T, the Desert Assassins team. If I'm not mistaken, the winner of the San Felipe 250.
We came out with the victory at San Felipe 250, so we can try and continue the, go for the second win. So we'll
keep it going. So where's Cameron? Where's everybody out doing some final pre-running?
They're out there doing some final pre-running. He was putting up some videos. He's out there. You know how it is, really muddy and stuff. So they're out there. Yeah.
What's your role on the team?
So I'm a pit captain. So we're Cameron's main pit. So yeah, we're the ones that do all the tire changing, all the fuel up, and all that stuff. We say that without us, there's no race.
Well, that's true.
So yeah, that's what we do.
So I know Desert Assassins, you guys have a lot of sponsors. I'm sure you want to mention them right now.
Yes, I want to say thanks to Monster, Yokohama, Raceline, Baja HQ, Fox Shocks. Yeah, so thank you.
Well, very good. Anyone you want to give a shout out back at home?
Yeah, I want to say hi to my wife and my grandson. Love you guys. Yeah, thank you.
Perfect. You got the smart one in there.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, you guys be safe, have fun, and keep the victory streak going. Let's see you on the podium again tomorrow night.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Viva Mexico!
16T. Desert Assassins, Cameron Steele's car. I am great. Number 442X, and who am I talking to?
Enrique Garcia Cano from Monterrey, Mexico.
Enrique Garcia Cano from Monterrey, Mexico.
And my partner Tony and Dustin Davis. You know this guy. Yeah, it's an old school guy. And but we're really happy to be here. This is in the 1000. We have a broken bike, so we didn't finish. So now we're trying to make the effort to finish in a good place. And
You're going to rewrite that wrong.
yes, of course. Yes, we are. So I want to thank, if I can, my wife, that it's always is support me a lot to be here, because this is a really sacrifice that you have to make to come all together from Monterrey and everything. So the first of all, and my sons and my family. And the sponsor that we got, Jack's Moto, it's a workshop from Monterrey that it's the greatest one in the world. It's mine. And Howell Suspension, who make all the suspension for us and everything. So all the people that help us, thank you very much.
Well, they're probably watching right now back there in Monterrey, so why don't you give them a shout out in Spanish?
Muchas gracias a nuestros patrocinadores, Fast House, el Dani de 4777, a Jao 82, a los de Mountain Bites, a FMS, a Fast House que nos ayudó, a mi esposa, a mis hijos, a toda la gente de mi taller. Ahí sí me están viendo, no sé dónde está la cámara, ahí está. Que muchas gracias por ayudarme a cumplir este sueño. A Chalo, mi mecánico, que por ahí anda también. My mechanic is it's one of the greatest persons that you can meet when you're riding a motorcycle. So, muchas gracias y pues queremos terminar. No sé.
Perfect, Dustin, step up. So, what are you guys doing out here? How are you splitting the riding duties?
So I'm going to run it all the way to Valley 2, and then we're going to give it to this guy over here. He's going to take it over to the top of the coast, and then Ricky here is going to finish up for us.
Who's driving through the muddy part?
Me, of course. We need lots of beers at the end.
Did you guys spend a lot of time down here pre-running the course?
Yeah, I pulled mine 5 times, so I did my homework for sure.
You got a lot of experience down here, but from Monterey, it's hard to come over and run this side.
Well, the first time that I came here was in 2022, and then in 2023 we are the desert champions with the 441X with Alirio, my friend. He couldn't come, but he made me do all the courses and race and everything. The 2024 I raced the 500 and the 1000 that I do not finish because the bike broke, and now we're trying to get that is fine for us and finish in a good place and completely great for the celebration.
Well, fantastic. Be safe out there tomorrow.
I made it. Just in time. Yeah, there was a lot of parking.
So what section are you in?
I'm doing San Quintin, Punta Colonet. Yeah, man. So I got the speed zone there.
Quick shout out to anybody watching at home that can't be here for you.
Just family, friends, Kike for putting the bike together, the whole team, man. Coming down from Monterrey, just getting us out here and getting us racing, man. For sure.
Awesome. The bike.
Thank you very much from SCORE to organize all this. Always you have the best organization and everything runs smooth, and I really appreciate racing for you.
Well, thank you for the kind words. We appreciate it. You guys get some rest tonight. It's 3:30 comes early. So, yeah, get some hydration and enjoy yourself.
¡Viva México, cabrones!
Good luck. All right, you too. We'll see you at the finish line.
All right, we're moving right along here.
Kevin, you're pushing them through. Yeah, we had some great drivers, some great interviews. I love the expectations, strategies, some good stuff going on.
It's a lot of fun.
Oh, we got the 2948. Let me see this one. Is this one louder? We got the 2948 of Matt Burrows. And who do we have behind the wheel over here?
Hi, my name's Zach Burrows. I'll be co-driving with Matt tomorrow.
All right, so you're going to be navigating. You got all your homework done? Your course notes are all dialed?
Yeah, we think so. Team spent a lot of time doing pre-running and doing our homework, so we think we're ready for tomorrow. We're excited.
Perfect. So you guys are running the whole thing then?
No, Matt and I will actually run the second half tomorrow. Jason Weller and Chris Ashley will be running the first half to race mile 240 or so. They'll get to do the start, and Matt and I will do the finish. So
Perfect. So we'll get a chat with you once again up here. And talking about programs, this monster Matt, he's got some good people backing him. You want to thank some people for the team. It takes a lot of support to get down here.
Yeah, absolutely. First and foremost, just want to thank our team that's down here with us and that took time away from their families and are down here helping us, take on the Baja 500. And we really want to thank Monster Energy, of course, and Can-Am and all of our other partners that make it possible for us to be down here and take a stab at this Baja 500. That is going to be a tough one, but yeah, just everybody that backs us, we're really thankful, and we're excited to put on a good performance tomorrow. So
we're looking forward to it, and we get to watch. You guys got the live stream going, so we get to watch you online coming in. So looking forward to it, and we'll see you guys back here at the finish line. You'll be in there, and we'll chat again.
Awesome. Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
All right. See you tomorrow. We got 2951 Johnson, but he's out doing work. Who do we have behind the wheel here?
My name is Carlos, and we are the chaseman for Herman and Austin Johnson.
So it's Oscar Johnson. So you guys ready to go? You ready to chase these guys around and get it back to the finish here in Ensenada?
Yeah, we're ready, all of us.
You want to thank some of the sponsors?
Yeah, I want to say thanks to Metal Center, is the principal sponsor, and King Shocks, the best shocks, BFGoodrich Tires, and Lone Star Racing.
¿Te quiero decir algo en español?
Sí, quiero darle gracias a toda la gente que nos ayuda, toda la gente que anda en el equipo. También darle las gracias a Herman, a todo el equipo de él, que nos da la oportunidad de trabajar ahí con él y correr con ellos. Y pues nada más, nos vemos en la meta.
Bien, vamos a meta. Nos vemos en la tarde.
Así es, aquí nos vamos a ver.
Buena suerte.
Gracias.
Brian, where are you at? Scrapping it, getting it done, 10:24. How we doing, Jason? Good to see you.
We're fantastic. We're ready to go.
Ready to go. The car looks good. Brand new paint scheme on it. Got the logo, Scrapping It, which is your company.
That's correct. Yep. My wife's here. I got my sons with me. Two buddies are going to help. We've been out pre-running. Found 45 miles of shortcuts, so I think we got an advantage.
45 miles of shortcut. I don't even know what to say. There's no such thing in Baja. There's no short way around this bad boy. But you found some good lines in?
Well, I think so. Those stinking VCPs, they keep us on course.
They definitely keep you honest, but there's you got to be smart out there. That's what pre-running. That's why you come down here and put all the effort to go out there pre-running and really learn where to be, or if you got to pass, there's optional lines and stuff. And talk about scrapping on the side. I know you got some people that help you get down here. Anybody you want to thank?
Well, Illumicraft does a really good job of making sure the car's ready, and we don't have any flats with BFG tires, so we're in good shape.
That's all you need. BFGoodrich, that's the first thing that hits the terrain everywhere. That soaks up the whoops and the good shocks on there. So you're locked and loaded. We're looking forward to it. We'll see. You going to be starting or finishing?
I'm finishing, and my son's Andy is finishing.
So Andy's going to be bringing it home, huh? But I'm sure you'll be able to catch up with him, so we'll get a chat with you here as well.
Well, I hope so.
Well, good luck out there. Be safe, and we'll see you back here at the finish.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
Digging the new wrap, unleashing the beast. Luke McMillan with Jason Duncan once again, number 83, but we got Max behind the wheel. This is your baby. This is the truck. You prep it. You do all the serious work back home. No?
No, Tyler here is actually the one putting this truck together. I'm around the shop helping out here and there, but Tyler's the one putting this together. I do a little bit more of the engineering kind of oversight on stuff, but Tyler Canfield puts this one together.
Talk about the engineering. So any big changes you guys made to the truck for this race?
We've been this truck's pretty much put together as it was San Felipe. The 23 got some updates this go around. This thing got a lot of updates going into San Felipe, and since the 23 didn't race that race, it got all those updates. You know, the biggest updates, the motor package. We're Gibbs power plant now, and so that's the biggest upgrade we've done this off season.
Yeah, Gibbs definitely makes some fire-breathing motors for these things. So you guys this is a new first time with this motor package with Joe Gibbs.
This truck raced this package at San Felipe, and yeah, the boys really like it. The 23 truck behind me, it's 23's first race, Dan's first race to get to showcase the Gibbs power.
All right, looking forward to seeing it. You want to thank anybody for the team real quick, Max?
Yeah, everybody on the team, all the McMillan Racing teams, really working hard the last year, forever, but particularly hard the last year. Obviously, the Beast Unleashed, BFGoodrich Tires, Method Race Wheels, DLM Properties, you know, the whole DLM family, Mark and Cian and Macy back home, and the boys for driving the hell out of these machines.
They definitely do that. Well, good luck to you guys out there. Be safe, and we'll see you back here at the finish line tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, we'll see you here.
Looking forward to it. We got a Gary over here, the 23 of Dan McMillan. But look who's in the passenger seat. Mr. Frank D'Angelo, Mr. BF Goodrich himself. He's like moved on, but he cannot get away from this. And who do we have over here in the driver's seat?
Gilly Geary. I'm here chauffeuring Frank around, you know. Show him a good time.
Chauffeuring, well, thank you for doing that. He needs a good chauffeur. I'll tell you what. I don't know what app you're on, if it's Uber or Lyft, but, man, give me your number because this is the ride I want to get next time I go to dinner. Frank, always good to see you, living legend. How you feeling down here supporting the team and hanging out a bit?
I'll tell you what, it's been fantastic. Been with, BF Goodrich for 40-some years and seen it from that side, raced a couple times, seen it from that side. But being with the McMillan team is just something completely different. I mean, people don't know or can't understand the amount of effort that goes into fielding two trucks like this, and they're not just trucks. I look at them and I just see a piece of artwork. It's just fantastic, and the whole team is like one big family, and I think they all try to outwork one another because no one leaves until everything's ready to go, and these two trucks are ready to go.
They are definitely on point. You talk about the programs down here in off-road racing, which is, they definitely one of the best. The class acts, their shop's amazing, their crew's amazing, and they go just destroy these trucks and they just drop them back off, and the crew's like, all right, well, hey, we're on the box, so it's all good, and definitely looking forward to this. I guess this has that new Joe Gibbs rocket ship motor in it, so I can't wait to see Dan wheel this thing around.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what, it's going to be pretty cool. We got this secret strategy that I probably shouldn't even be talking about, but Luke's going to go out and set the pace, and then Dan's going to sneak up on all of them and be there at the finish. So McMillan's have a plan, and we just got to execute.
That's the goal, and they do execute most of the time, 99.9 for sure. And Luke, one of only 3 people that actually won 3 Baja 1000s in a row, and I know he missed out, but he's definitely back down here, and Dan as well. Dan's overdue for being up on the box. He needs to take a couple steps up, but definitely capable, like you said, the team, the truck, they have everything in place, and sometimes Baja bites, but I'm looking forward to some great finishes from these 2 McMillan trucks.
Yeah, we'd like to see 1 and 2 if we could. That'd be really good.
They've done it before.
Yes, they have. Yes, they have, and we're due. So it's just been great to be with the whole McMillan family and team, and see it from this side, this perspective. It's just been awesome. And I see the two SCORE guys here, Sal and Roger, who I've spent a lot of time with, and it's good to see them, and good to see Sal down here too.
Yeah, it's great. Talk about legends. I'm amongst the, man, I'm just honored to be here hanging out with you guys. And you got the SCORE world historian over here, Mr. Dominic Clark. We're going to give him a few things, and I think we're going to talk in a few minutes. But Sal, always great to see you, and you, lots of supporters of McMillan's third generations. They've been racing down here so long. You know, you guys have all seen their progression, and now the trophy trucks and the kids are now dominating. So it's good to see. What do you think about one of your favorite teams out here?
Well, I think Frank was so eloquent on his description of the McMillan family. It's the truth. I mean, you know, we've got so many great families involved in the sport, and the McMillans are right at the top. The father was just a great friend of mine. He set the pace for all the kids and the grandkids, just a class act, and it's so nice to see this quality of equipment, which you wouldn't expect anything more than that from him. And I'm so happy to see Frank in the passenger seat here, and he's you know, a great guy from BFGoodrich days, and it's an honor to be here with Roger and Elise and the SCORE team, and looking out at the beautiful scenery here in Ensenada, and at the casino, and all the fans. You know, these are, a lot of these kids were this big when we started SCORE, and now they've got their fathers here and their grandfather, and it really makes me feel old, but I'm happy to be here. I really am. I was very honored that Roger and Elise gave me the opportunity to come down and see our good friend Dominic Clark, who, you know, has been our PR director at SCORE just about from the beginning, and he's one of the ones that's responsible for getting all the media. And obviously Roger and Elise have taken it to the moonshot level with how you do things on social media and the internet. And so it's just great. I mean, I'm very proud to be a part of this organization, really.
Yeah, well, you started it for sure, and Roger definitely took it to the next level. But it's kind of like bringing the band back together. But we got a new lead guitarist, so this rock show's like no other for sure. And Roger, always good to see you. And I know you're going to be racing. You're in that, what is it? Your 80T? Is that what it is?
18T. Yeah. So what I want to see is, I want to see you as a co-driver. That would be fantastic.
Yeah, you know, I've done that a few times, and it's fun. It's more fun to be behind the wheel, of course, but I don't know that I'd want to be behind the wheel in one of these things. You know, when I started way back when, which was a long time ago, Corky McMillan was one of the first people that I met when I came to off-road racing, and he actually helped BFGoodrich when it came to developing tires for the Class 1s and Class 2s and stuff like that. And was, well, actually the McMillan family was the first family to give us a Baja 1000 overall win. So to be with these guys this weekend is really special for me.
Yeah, you know, absolutely. And at BFGoodrich, you were a part of this whole thing, coming down here, just changing the game. That's why you're able to have that Baja champion on the side of these tires, because guys like this that come down here and really put them to work, win championships, win races. So thank you for doing that, too, and supporting SCORE for so many years. We thank all of you guys, and we couldn't be down here, obviously, without great supporters throughout the years, as both of these guys know here. So thank you for that, and you're looking forward. You're going to get out on course a little bit. You're going to go do a little chasing.
Oh yeah, going to do a little chasing. Be at a few places in case they need anything, and again, different side of the Baja 500 for me. So it'll be great.
Always good to see you. Great, thanks for coming up here, Frank, and we look forward to seeing you throughout the rest of the weekend. And so, yeah, we're ready. And, Roger, I don't think we finished up with you. So, yeah, your truck was looking good. We've been seeing it online, and you're down here. It's coming right here, so we'll chat a little bit. But really excited to see you down here racing again.
Thank you. Thank you. You know, the McMillans have won, I think it's 25% of all Baja 1000s. That's pretty incredible. Yeah.
That is beyond incredible. As anybody knows, that this is the hardest, the most hardcore motorsport anywhere on the planet, and this is the most hardcore series, the World Desert Championship Series. SCORE brings it, and like you said, not only has the course changed and got more gnarly, the trucks get better, the coverage, we're able to bring it with all the live streaming, and you really forefronted that. Like, this is my 10th year, Roger, and man, I can't say it enough. It's an honor to be a part of it. I remember 2016, we had these big dishes. They were like the big put them in the back of the truck, and it was just a nightmare. Now with the Starlinks, absolute game changer. I mean, we have over 50 live feeds from vehicles, which is really just going to bringing it to people at home. That's the thing. Bring it to the masses. Let people be able to see what's really going on out there. So I'm excited. I got goosebumps right now. I'm ready to hang out with you guys all day, but we'll talk to you in a few minutes, Roger. You go get in the truck.
On that, what Roger has done, approximately close to 55 years ago, when Mickey Thompson approached me to help out on starting SCORE and everything, and Mickey's whole idea was, the problem with the desert and SCORE and Baja is the only things that see it are jackrabbits and the rattlesnakes, and his whole dream was to get television and they didn't talk about satellite and internet back then. We were still dialing a phone, Anyway, so standing here and seeing what Roger and his team has done is exactly the concept that Mickey was talking about, but he had no clue that there'd be satellites or anything. So he was really a unique individual, and it took a guy like Roger to do what his brain has done to make this happen. And here I was just in the middle of it, let's say, because I sure didn't understand it, that's for sure. And, Roger does, and his team does. So it's really spectacular what has happened.
Very well said, Fit. Nobody knows better than you. So thank you for your legacy and everything. And let's keep this party going. We talk about the rock stars are all here. Let's rock and roll. Let's have a shout-out. Frank D'Angelo, Sal Fish, and Mr. Roger Norman, 3 of the biggest key players in off-road racing down here in Baja, and it's a pleasure being here with you guys. Keep it going.
Yeah, I want to wait my turn. You never sent me the picture. Oh, stop it. Hey, may I get a picture with all of you guys real quick? Want to get Dominic? I'll try not to stop it. Dominic, can you get a picture real quick? Can you turn that way? Sure. Where you want me? Watch your step on that cord. The lead guitar player. Yeah. The lead guitar player. Big Juicy and the Blowfish in the house. Certainly not the lead singer. Right here, guys. One more. Perfect. Thank you.
All right. Honor being here amongst these legends. Well, we're gonna be doing a very special award here in just a few minutes as we bring Dan's truck off here. We'll get out of the way and let him bring these massive 40-inch BFGoodrich tires. They run over every whoop, rock, anything in Baja, and I know they'd run me over, so I'm backing up. Thank you, guys. Good job. So right now we have a very special guest appearance, the man himself. I think I'm going to give it to you to give him the award, Mr. Dominic Clark in the house and Mr. Jim Ryan.
Thank you, Rat. At this time, we're very excited to basically recognize another legend of SCORE in a little different category than our normal awards. At this time, I'd like to call up Dominic Clark. So, Dominic, among your many laurels in the last many, many years, we'd like to add another one. In appreciation and recognition for being a major contributor to the growth and success of SCORE International for the past 42 years, SCORE would like to honor Dominic Clark as the SCORE Media Ops Director Emeritus. So forever and ever, you'll be part of SCORE. Dominic's behind-the-scenes activities as SCORE Media Ops Director, working with the major media outlets and automotive press and major news sources from the U.S. and around the world, brought major attention and focus to the SCORE World Desert Championship Series. These efforts have helped promote the teams, the sponsors, to an audience that would not normally see or have access to SCORE race activities. His promotional efforts in these areas have been a vital element in the success of SCORE, the growth and longevity of SCORE International. Dominic has also had the distinction of being part of SCORE's team longer than any other individual in the history of the SCORE Desert Racing Series. He has embodied the spirit and passion of desert racing and the importance it brings to the SCORE racing community in both Baja and the United States. So once again, congratulations, Dominic, well deserved.
Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. I'm just, I'm used to being behind the mic, on the other side of the microphone, not this side. Okay, just like being on the other side of the cameras, not in front of the cameras. So I appreciate this incredible honor that SCORE is giving to me. And I want to start by thanking, first and foremost, God, because without God, nothing else happens. And then I'd like to thank my wife of 51 years, Lenny. I'd like to thank my two daughters, Amy and Kelly, who actually put up with me and worked with me for 10 years with SCORE until they got better offers. And all of the SCORE family for all of these years. I obviously wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Sal Fish, and I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Roger and at least Norman. So I owe them an incredible debt of gratitude, and my position was always to be behind the scenes and to promote the racers and to promote the racers and the sponsors. And what was another blessing in having this type of position is that I continued to be able to work special events literally all around the world, but obviously none of them for 42 years. So I just want to say to all the fans of Baja, first of all, gracias a Dios, y viva Baja, viva Ensenada, and vaya con Dios. Thank you so much, everyone.
Congratulations, Dominic. First of all, you know you've been more than just somebody that works for SCORE with me. You've been a real mentor, and I call you on different things, and you always help me out. You are just a wealth of. There's nobody, even between everybody in Ensenada right now, nobody knows as much and keeps it in your head. I don't even know. Like, you must have one heck of a hard drive. I don't know how many terabytes you got, but you're next level for sure. So I want to thank you for everything you've done for me. And to be a part of the team. I love the SCORE team, and I love you, and you're really an awesome guy, and privilege and an honor to be up here for you to accept this award. Well deserved.
Thank you very much, Rat. And as we all call him that know him so well, we call him Ratatouille, and I'm sure some of you know who Ratatouille is, okay? But this is a man of 1,000 words that never stop, and I've enjoyed working with him for these last 10 years, just like I've enjoyed working with so many others for as long as I've been hanging my hat out here, although I don't wear a hat too often. But at any rate, thank you very much.
All right, congratulations. Great. What an amazing time. It's always an honor. We give some awards to special people, but that one was next level for sure. So good stuff. We're keeping these drivers coming through. That is what it's all about.
Hey, would you take one real quick for me?
I have to get in here. Some great people right here. I got to look cool for a minute. Yeah, they probably have a few more words to say. We'll start with Sal since you got this thing going. You got a few words to say. I know he's done a lot of stuff for you as well.
Well, I know we've got a lot of racers that are anxious to get up on the podium. But, yeah, Dominic, you know, it's one thing to have someone that works with you, but I never saw my position at SCORE as a job. It was my life. And Dominic treated it the same way. His heart and soul was really here in Baja with all of you here and all of his family, the racers. And he became a very personal friend of myself and my wife. He was always there for me. He was, when I needed some advice as far as talking to manufacturers or sponsors or how to put the correct English into a release that he was writing, Dominic was there. And a lot of people, you know, didn't know how many people behind the scenes. They would always see me because I was the front man here at SCORE. But, you know, people like Dominic were plugging away every day. And, you know, we should at this point also, Dominic mentored a young man that was in Ensenada in the early days and grew up to be a writer of the newspaper, has taken Dominic's place, Gabriel. And I was happy to say that I had the opportunity I guess it was maybe 20 years ago, to work with Gabriel when he was writing for the local newspaper here. So I'm very pleased that Roger saw the potential with Gabriel, and Dominic gave him the opportunity to work with him before he is the new media director. So Gabriel, I don't know if you're out there, but congratulations. I know you'll do a beautiful job. You're a very good guy, and you're from Ensenada, which I think is a real plus. And Roger, thank you for keeping Dominic along after you bought SCORE.
Absolutely. Well, we couldn't do it without him. So thank you very much, Dominic. From the bottom of our hearts, we'd like to thank you for all the hard work that you've done for these 42 years and keeping track of all of the history that's so important to every single racer that's been a part of this history. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Roger. Thank you.
All right, but before he sheds a tear, which would be well-deserved, he's not. I'm surprised. All right, we're going to keep this thing going. We're here, Contingency Day. We're still rocking and rolling. We got lots of drivers, riders out there yet to come, so let's chat with them as they come up to the ramp, and we'll find out who's coming up next. I think we're ready to go. Well, let's give these guys just a minute. We'll bring them up. These guys know what it's all. Yeah, let's keep it going. Bring up our next rider, 17A. Got that roll design suspension. 14 karat Nerf bars. I like the way you guys party. You ride a record. What's your name?
My name is Danny Villa, but rider record is Abraham from Reggio Parma team, so he could talk me.
All right. Well, good to have you on the team. Great seeing you guys. You ready?
Yes, sir.
The locals are ready. You got plenty of pre-running out there, and you guys are ready to go. Bikes ready?
Yeah, we've been pre-running for about almost a week and a half now. Last night we put the last little details to it. We just need to make sure the bike sits right, the suspension works perfect. We brought Danny Villa all the way from Spain. This guy is a professional rider. He's one of the best riders in Europe right now. This guy has, I think, two Baja World Championships in Europe, and he has so many other titles. Already won.
So bringing in the A players, that's what it's all about. How many riders do you have?
We have 5 riders. So it's myself, rider record, Danny Villa, which you already met, Manny, my co-owner of the team. Without this guy, we wouldn't even have been here, to tell you the truth. Then we have Jose Monares, Luis Ramirez, and we're missing one more, Efren Vasquez.
All right, well, good luck to you guys out there. And I know you got some sponsors. You want to thank some people real quick that helped you guys come down here and go fast?
Oh, for sure. Well, before that, I want to thank my wife. Without her, none of this would have been possible. She's been through it, it's crazy. But for sure, I want to thank Jack's Moto that actually came by earlier. Enrique, he's helped us out a lot. Pretty much it's been us that have done this with very, very few sponsors. And we've been trying to get the bike out by ourselves pretty much with the help, of my main man, Manny.
You only got to get it out of one place one more time, and that's the starting line tomorrow morning. Good luck to you guys, and we'll see you back up here at the finish.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Ensenada.
$715X, the Iron Man, Mr. Larry Cerna. Larry, last stop before the start. How you doing? You feeling good? You ready to go? You're going to Iron Man this thing. And we talk about the hardest way to get around this course, soloing it. And you're Iron Man in it. How you feeling? You confident? You ready? Plenty of homework out there, pre-running. And obviously you got to be in good shape to ride this bike almost 500 miles.
Yeah, I feel really good. I've been training a lot physically. I was only going to do the 250. We had really good results at the 250, and I was pumped, so I had to search around. Thankfully, Gabe at Christian Brothers stepped it up. Jeff at Baja Bound, guys got together and made it possible for me. So huge thanks to these guys. The rest of my sponsors, Casas Roofing, MP Painting, GNS Construction, all around everybody that gets me here. I'm really thankful for that. So now it's my turn to show what I got and give it my best out there. Honestly, I pre-ran half of the course, so the other half is just going to be my voiceover GPS and myself. So my plan is to cruise it, like I said in San Felipe, it's 70% mental, the rest is physical. So it's not a drag race. So for me, it's go out there, keep it on two wheels, and you're going to be the fastest guy at the end of the day if you keep it on two wheels.
You've definitely showed us how fast you are, and yeah, looking forward to a great race. Good luck, and we'll see you back there. Be safe out there. Eat plenty of bananas. What's your go-to? Bananas, PB&J? What's your pit strategy for food?
I brought a bunch of Lenny and Larry's protein bars. Those are going to be throughout the pits, and Hammer Nutrition's got me all the secret pills.
Boom. So there he goes. You want a good sponsorship, you got to hit them up right now. You just gave him some love. And where are you from, Larry?
Chula Vista.
Chula Vista. And I know you got a lot of Spanish-speaking fans down here. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Le quisiera agradecer a todos mis amigos, a mi novia, a mi familia, a mis patrocinadores, a todos mis compañeros que me apoyan mentalmente, que me dan la fuerza mental de estar aquí, y el apoyo es lo más importante aquí.
Mucha suerte mañana. Nos vemos la meta.
Gracias.
All right, we got our next Sportsman bike, 212. Zabeta, ¿qué onda? ¿Listo, compa?
Yes, and you? You ready?
I'm ready now that you're here. We can get this party going.
Yeah, we're okay. We're great. We're grateful to be here, and we come with a lot of support from our legend, so we're very glad to be able to be on the start line tomorrow.
So who's going to be racing with you?
We're going to be racing the four of us. This is a team, so we hope to do a good first time here.
Well, so this is your first SCORE race ever?
Yes. So.
Yeah. Oh, what's up? Not your SCORE race. How you doing, man? Good to see you back down here. You riding?
I'm so happy to be down here, back with all the people here, and now coaching and teaching all these teams. All of them have gone through our program with Off-Road Smart. Thing that we're bringing into SCORE as of 2026, training people how to get here, how to do it the right way, and using everything, all the miles we've gone through to be here, to help all these guys, newcomers, to enjoy Baja, come race SCORE, and make it a big thing. So proud of these guys for everything they're done, all their pre-running. Man, we've been through a lot trying to get over here, from Steve McCuervo that helped us out with the bike after it didn't turn out, but Beta helping us out, Kaya Industry helping us out. Off-Road Smart is the team, and we're so happy to be down here with an amazing team, with amazing people, great weather, great track, and making it happen.
I'm sure they're happy to have you. A great seeing you. Say hi to Dad. I'm sure he's out here in the mix somewhere.
I'm sure everybody's out here. It's the Baja 500.
That's it. The party continues. You want to thank some sponsors real quick?
Yeah, we would like to say thank you to all the sponsors, especially Grid Motor Ranch. We also to Grupo Jaguar Maquinaria, who support us, and the rest of the Spot team that help us to be safe during this ride. Okay. And as you can see, we also want to support. Thank you a lot to Kaje and of our Off-Road Smart for all the support and the coach and the team. And Casey is not here, but Casey is the boss, the legend, and we are very glad to have it on the team.
Well, good luck out there, you guys. Looking forward to your first race. We'll see you back here at the finish.
I will see you here. I hope so.
We got another Sportsman rider coming up. 295. We got Palmer on the bike. What is shaking? You ready to go racing?
Yeah, we are. It's our first SCORE event, my brother and I. We've been riding down here since 2010. Always wanted to do one. So here we are.
First race down here. So what do you think? It's insane down here racing. This is the biggest, baddest off-road series on the planet.
Yes, it is. No matter how many YouTube videos you watch or any videos or anything, nothing compares to being here.
Yeah, if it doesn't scare you away, it's even worse than that when you get there for sure. So feeling pretty good. The team's all ready. You guys got plenty of pre-running in?
Yeah, we've been pre-running about a week. My brother and I here. Everything's been going good. We did our tight spots and stuff that we're worried about multiple times. And pre-running and prep went great. So bike's running good.
Anybody help you get down here besides MasterCard do you want to thank?
This guy right here, Waldo of California Motorsports Adventures. Without him, we couldn't have done it.
You got to have the right people. Well, good luck to you down here, and we'll see you back here at the finish tomorrow night, and we'll chat and see how your first run was down here at the Baja 500. Good luck to you and the team.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
Lauren Healy's bad to the bone Bronco right here. Some factory Ford in the house, and we have one of his teammates in here. Who do we got?
Yeah, I'm Brian Crofts, one of the backup drivers for Lauren and Vaughn.
You got a lot of miles down here, so yeah, he's like, okay, just in case. I see your lid over there. You must have been doing the south section.
No, we just came down, do some pre-running or to do some chasing and whatnot, and if they need us in the car, we'll jump in.
This Bronco is absolutely next level, bad to the bone. I know it's got some great people back, and you want to tell me a little bit about it?
Yeah, so one thing a lot of the folks down here may not realize, but this is the exact same car we race at King of the Hammers. All we've done is extended the bumpers a little bit and whatnot, put a bigger body on it for Baja. So we're down to run our Ultra 4 car down here in the desert.
So this is the Ultra 4 machine?
Correct, yeah. So full-on Ultra 4 car that we ran at KOH earlier this year. Same thing with Vaughn's back there. And we'll see how it does in the tight stuff.
Stoked to see it. So you're not going to be navigating. You're just kind of a backup driver then?
Just a backup driver, yeah. Lauren and Jesse will be taking this car down through the start and finish. And then if they need us, we'll jump in.
I'll be right here. We'll be back here. Hopefully you guys got some champagne to pop. We'll see. Lauren definitely knows how to get it done. Both of those drivers. But Lauren... He's a smart driver, but he knows when to take chances.
Yeah, and I mean, we've been down here the past few years and been able to take home some wins in the stock class. So I know Lauren's really excited to get this thing back on the podium and get a finish here and for RTR and for performance. So it'll be good.
Yeah, no windows on this one this time, so that's going to be a little tougher. He's like, what? No AC, nothing going? But this thing's an absolute beast.
Yeah, it's a 900 horsepower all-wheel drive trophy truck. It'll be a blast. He'll have a smile on his face the whole time, and hopefully we'll be able to stand here and pop some champagne and have a good time at the end.
Anybody else you want to thank for the team?
Yeah, I mean, I want to thank RTR, Ford Performance, Nitto, Pennzoil, Shell, Fox, and the entire crew that's down here. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be here. So big shout out to everybody in Farmington that helps get the car here.
Go out there, go fast. Good luck to you guys, and we'll see if you get in or not, but I'm sure you'll be back here at the finish, and we'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Cool, appreciate it.
All right, good luck out there. So huge shout out to Ford Performance. They are one of our main sponsors, so it's always good to see some of their vehicles. They've been bringing so many down. This truck is loud. So many down throughout their whole career, but it's great to see these. And this is another Ultra 4 machine. It looks like number 52. I'm not even sure whose this is, but we want to thank Ford Performance for all of their support for these drivers and us. Oh, this is who I thought it was, Von Gittin Jr. Absolute legend, number 52. Another Ford Performance, bad to the bone, Ultra 4, bigger glass, ready to go. And we got Eric Davis is in the driver's seat. What do you do on the team, Eric?
I'm here as a backup driver for Vaughn or Lauren if they need it. Been down here several years with Ford Performance and co-driving with Lauren. And I'm here to do whatever they need me to.
I don't know if Vaughn has been raced. I haven't seen him down. He hasn't really raced down here with us. Like, no. I've been here 10 years. I haven't seen him. We see all the Ultra 4 stuff, all of that. So first time ever racing down here in Baja, correct?
First time ever. We came out early last week and been putting in the work pre-running, and he is stoked to be here. He's ready for this experience, been putting in the work, and we're going to get it done.
How could you not be stoked to be here, right? This is what it's all about. If you're an off-road racer, this is it.
Absolutely. I grew up with him. He's my best friend. I've been like, you need to get down to Baja. You need to get down to Baja. And he's finally here, and he couldn't be more excited to be getting it done out here.
Smoking tires off, dripping. He's insane at that, but nothing like racing in Baja. So glad you talked him into it. Appreciate that. Anybody else you want to thank for the team?
Ford Performance, Shell, RTR, and everybody else who's helped us out here.
This might be the only time he finished doing something where all the tires aren't all the way down to the tread, because he just smokes them off. Well, good luck to you and the team, and we can't wait to see these Broncos come across the line tomorrow night.
Thanks, sir.
Oh, of course they're throwing some stuff out. What a rowdy group we have out here. Viva Ensenada. Look at all the fans down here seeing their favorite drivers and riders out here racing. We got the Adrenaline team in the Maverick RXRS, Mr. Nick Bruce. Nick, what's happening? Good to see you. Hey, yeah, it's been a couple of years since you've been out here, but I kept the party going for you.
Looks like the party is alive and well going right now. Man, I've never seen this many fans. It's crazy.
So you took, what, 2 years off?
Yeah, we took off 2 years, and these guys invited me back to come abuse their cars, so we're going to do that.
Glad to have you back. Is this a new car, new build?
Yeah, we built this thing. Basically, it was on the showroom floor about 45 days ago. So we put this thing together and entered it, and Kyle Chavez here is the other driver. He's the driver of record. We're looking forward to giving this thing a run.
Did you get the extra warranty? You might need it.
Well, it may be a demo still. We're not sure.
You're going to take it back and put it on the showroom. I think you did that another time before.
Yeah, I think we did that a couple other times. Yeah.
Smart man, especially when it's Baja proven. And I mean, this is a completely stock unit, but obviously the upgrades and everything to be SCORE legal. So that's big commodity for that people that don't have their own shop and team to do that.
Absolutely. It's a big undertaking to get the car legal for SCORE with all the safety, but what's crazy is these Mavar Can-Ams, they seem to hold up well, man. We're not seeing them break much. They're faster than all get out. So we're excited to see how this thing does.
Yeah, it's super cool to see the progression of the UTVs across the board. You know, that's Can-Ams, everybody like these are one of the best, obviously. But the evolution, how fast they're going, the taller tires, the travel, the clearance. I mean, it's like these things are I always say, I know it's not exact, but power to weight ratio, these things are like a little trophy truck.
Yeah, they're leaning real close to a trophy truck at this point. Bone stock, this car without a tune in it, it'll run 100 mile an hour. And with it obviously uncorked, we can go 114-ish, 15 mile an hour in that ballpark. So it's crazy how quick they're getting.
Anybody else you want to thank?
Yeah, you know what? I'd like to thank the entire SD Lighting and Edward Jet crew. Kyle Chavez here for the opportunity to jump in the car and drive his car basically at this point. You know, Christian and the guys down at Adrenaline Motorsports, my shop, they kicked ass on this thing. We shoved a lot of things to the side and got this car finished for this race. Can-Am, obviously, for the Maverick car, Adrenaline, Edward Jet Racing, SD Lighting, best lights in the business. Steve Sims is one of the best guys out there in proving that these cars the lights in these cars are some of the best. Shock Therapy, Lone Star, MRT Tires, Rugged Radios. And I'd like to thank the good Lord for the ability to give us the time to come out here and the ability to do this.
Good luck out there, Bruce. We'll see you at the finish line. Or Nick, excuse me.
All right. Thanks, Rad. I appreciate it, man. I get a call both all the time.
Yeah, same thing. They both work. So, well, good luck out there. Have fun, be safe, and go fast. We'll see you at the finish.
I gotta get my yearly picture, bro.
Yeah,
How
bro.
you doing?
Yeah. Good to see you, man.
Nice to see you again. Thank you.
We're going to bring up 33T. Roberto Romo Jr. Coast Aluminum Racing, Mr. JJ Schnarr. We're going to bring him up. He's got the lucky beaver on the side. I think that's a beaver. I don't know. It looks crazy anyhow. Roberto, ¿qué onda? Listo? You've been very fast the last couple of years since you got in this truck. Igual tu padre, muy rápido. ¿Listo para otro 500?
Así es, estamos más que listos para otro día y la verdad que es otra aventura, otra pista nueva. Y pues SCORE es un espectáculo tan increíble como a todos los aficionados que están aquí siempre apoyando a todo México. Y pues quiero agradecer a Tom Clara, Eduardo, Genaro, Rodolfo, que sin ellos no estuviéramos aquí donde estamos ahorita. Y a Coast Aluminum, gracias a esto posible. Quiero agradecer a todos los aficionados que están aquí a mano derecha, que siempre nos están apoyando y que se escucha arriba del México.
So, ¿te gusta la pista? SCORE muy locos, yo no sé, más polvo, más lodo, tiene todo aquí la 500.
Ahora sí no tiene de todo, tiene lodo, tiene zancas, pero esto es baja, hay que atorarle, o sea, mañana se definirá todo.
Es baja, mucho sabes. Well, mucha suerte, nos vemos mañana en la tarde, and we're looking forward to it.
Creo que sí, nos vemos mañana en el arranque, nos vamos de meta. ¡Arriba México!
¡Viva México! Nos vemos mañana. Bringing them up, last year's SCORE World Desert Champs in Class 60, 600X. Rocking that red plate. That is basically a target that everybody else in your class wants to try to pinpoint and get. We got Jeff Miller here on the bike. You're going to be racing. How you guys doing? Great to have you guys back.
Our team leader, Harold, here, he has everything to say.
Harold's got a few things to say. It's always good to see you up here. You guys are absolute animals. So you ready? You got the A-team up here. You ready to go for another 500?
Yeah, we got a little more people for this one. Jeff Miller, bike builder extraordinaire and great rider. We got Oscar Hell, Mama Espinosa's grandson, and Scott Lawrence, and Mike Whitman with us too. So we got a lot of folks, but it'll be a lot of fun. So.
The crazy part is how many years of Baja experience between all of you guys coming down here, right? Like and that's what it takes. You got to be smart. Like. There's some young fast drivers, but they've been kind of seasoned into this too. But you guys, this is where it all started. Guys like you coming down here, and you're still down here kicking ass.
Yeah. Well, I came down here probably 20 years before we ever raced. So I think 2006 was the first time I ever raced it in the 40 class. But it's a lot. It's a real experience. Jeff's kind of a mentor, so. he's saying you got to slow down a little bit. You know, I can get a little crazy and get a little rambunctious, I guess. And you got to remain calm. It's you know, it's about getting it to the next guy in one piece and not crashing out. That's a big deal. So we feel good. We just want to get it to the next guy, continue on, ride our own pace, and see if we can get her home.
Well said, and I say that quite a bit. Coming down here, it's not the fastest guy that's going to win this race. In any class across, Trophy Trucks is getting that way, where it's a sprint, but it is the smartest team, the one that did their notes, and they know where they're going. It's all about the homework and the prep on the bike and having good riders with you. And talk about having a program. I know you got some great sponsors. Anybody you want to thank?
Oh, yeah, I'd like to thank Fresno Roofing. Really appreciate it. They've been paying our entry for the last 2 years, and it's a big help. Baja Bound Insurance has been helping us out. We got Jeff has his Intech guys. There's a suspension and SKF seals. We got Get Ignitions, and that's some great stuff. And I got Clausen's Motorsports out of Fresno for my pre-runner stuff, Honda. But I'm really liking this Husqvarna. It's I might have to get rid of mine and go with the old Husky someday. So.
Well, you got one for the weekend for sure.
Yeah, no, it's great. Yeah.
Well, good luck to you guys. We'll see you back here on the. Are you going to start or finish?
Yeah, I'm going to start, and then I'll run it down to San Matias, and then Jeff's going to take it over the hill, and then we're going to tag team all the way back up, and Jeff will finish at the end. So.
Mexican hopscotch around the course. Well, good luck to you guys, and we'll be right here. I will not go anywhere. I might stop out for a few minutes, but I'll have the same shirt on. I'll be waiting for you guys, and hopefully we pop some more champagne. You guys are kind of getting used to that. You're almost like, yeah, we need our champagne fix for this race, so we hope to see it again. Good luck to you guys.
Hey, thank you very much. Love to.
We got another legend, Mr. Michael Ahern. Mikey! We'll talk to him in a minute when we get some people coming through. Oh, they're bringing him up. They're bringing him up. Oh, Gail is bringing him up to the ramp. My man right here, Mr. Michael Ahern. These guys are racers. Don't be fooled that he doesn't have his driver's suit on, because him and Gail, they love going fast. And always good to see you guys. You guys, Mikey's awesome. He is pumped. He loves off-road racing. Gail, always good to see you guys. You guys do so many great things. We're going to keep this moving through, but I appreciate you guys coming up. Always great to see you. And I love this guy right here. He's the man. And it's great to see him racing and doing stuff. All right, Michael Ahern, make some noise. They're going to be back in that Class 12. You bringing the 12 car back out someday? November. He's going to be back racing in November. He will be co-piloting in this year's Baja 1000. Don't ever let anything stop you. This guy is just absolute. Makes everybody know, no matter how bad things are, you could still go out and do what you love if you have enough heart and the good people around you. And Ensenada, listo por más. Otra vez, viva Ensenada! Mucho amor, abrazos por todos. La fiesta grande aquí en Ensenada. Piloto locos, we got Chilos Racing. 39-28, and we got Andy in here. ¿Cómo está?
Muy bien, muy contento de estar otra vez en una Baja 500. Venimos por la revancha del año pasado. Muy gustosos, muy contentos. En esta carrera vamos a compartir volante con Javier López del equipo LRT. Él viene a apoyarnos de la milla 240 a meta. Creo que hemos hecho muy buen trabajo en nuestras carreras pasadas, tanto él como yo. Muy buen trabajo en nuestros recorridos, entonces creemos que vamos a dar una muy buena carrera. El carro está en perfectas condiciones. El preparador hizo un trabajo excepcional, muy contentos.
Contentos con nuestro equipo, ya se encuentran listos, contentos también, a darle.
¿Dónde correr tú? ¿De la salida a la meta?
Yo voy de la salida a la milla 240, San Quintín. Ahí entrego el carro a Javier y Javier lo lleva a meta.
¿Te gusta el lodo?
Quisiera no tener que entrar, ¿verdad? Pero esto es Baja, hay un poco de todo y es lo que lo hace un reto, ¿verdad? El llegar aquí a meta sabiendo lo que tuvimos que hacer en toda la carrera es lo que nos trae aquí de vuelta.
Esta malla muy limpio tu carro, mañana no igual.
Esperemos que no llegue limpio, que llegue sí entero, que no tengamos contratiempos y estar aquí con bien. Principalmente mi carro, nosotros y mi equipo.
Chilos tiene muchos patrocinadores, ¿te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Sí, agradecer principalmente a Chilos Trucking, que es nuestro patrocinador principal. Agradecer al equipo de Javier, LRT Racing, SD Lighting, Method Race Wheels, PRP Seats, Panchito Race Prep, que es nuestro preparador, Dumbbell Racing, que nos trae muy bien vestidos, y pues todos los que nos apoyan, la familia, amigos, para hacer que esto sea posible.
Suerte mañana, nos vemos aquí en la meta en la tarde.
Claro que sí, nos vemos en la meta y para llegar en un podio, primer lugar si se puede.
Ándale, nos vemos. $39.17. Problemas trabajando. Alfredo, ¿qué onda, mi compa? ¿Listo para otros 500?
Listo para otras 500. Ya vinimos el año pasado. Corrimos las 400, las 1000. Y hoy, gracias a Dios, estamos nuevamente acá.
Mucho trabajo mañana.
De Argentina para el mundo. Gracias por ponernos la bandera. Gracias.
Es importante, de nada.
Muchas gracias.
Sí, tú aquí, estamos aquí, gracias. So, ¿tiene patrocinadores? ¿Te gusta dice gracias a ellos?
Sí, yo le quiero agradecer al equipo Panchito, que lo conocimos el año pasado. Ganamos la 400, ganamos la 1000 en otra categoría. Ahora nos pasamos a esta categoría, esperemos estar en el podio y si Dios nos ayuda, que no solo lleguemos, sino que ganemos la carrera.
Bien, nos vemos mañana, mucha suerte tú, todo equipo, nos vemos aquí mañana en la noche.
Mañana nos vemos en la noche, va a ser una carrera dura, estamos preparados para eso, venimos a todas las carreras de las bajas, nosotros nos sentimos muy cómodos y como dijo nuestro presidente Milei, ¡viva la libertad, carajo! ¡Vamos adelante!
¡Vámonos! Suerte. We're going to continue our interviews. We'll be right back after some of the people that pay the bills. We'll be back after a few words from our sponsors here at the BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 500.
Grit beats talent every single time. Introducing the new BFGoodrich all-terrain KO3 tire. Legendary toughness made tougher. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado, because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing. Win every race.
Dame una bomba de agua. ¿Tienes anticongelante?
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Wow, this is beautiful. The rides are really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires, built for whatever you're chasing.
Rocks. Sand. Heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Hey sis,
You won't believe this place.
First, we checked out the pier, where cruise ships come from all over the world.
The vibe is one of a kind. Then we went to Valle de Guadalupe. The landscapes here are stunning.
There are vineyards everywhere.
And the wine was perfect.
And the food is on another level. With Michelin star restaurants in the valley, every moment is so unique.
You have to come to Ensenada.
It's the gateway to incredible experiences.
Hope you can join us next time.
Back to the action. Yeah, somebody's got to pay the bills, so we appreciate all of our sponsors. But we're going to bring up our next vehicle right here, number 3963. Alvarez Racing. Panchito Race Prep hooks his vehicle up. And we got Omar. Carlos, ¿cómo se llama?
Vidal Aceves.
Cerrado, por favor. So, ¿listo? ¿Tu piloto?
Por ahí anda entre la gente, anda bajo perfil.
So, ¿listos? ¿Ellos recorriendo ahorita?
Sí. Estamos listos, a ver qué nos depara ahora sí la carrera, ¿no? Ahora sí que el tema del clima y las inclemencias pues, nos volvieron una pista un poquito más difícil aún de lo que ya es, ¿no? Y preparados para competir contra un muy buen nivel en lo que es la categoría 39, pero nos sentimos listos para este desafío.
Tengo que decir gracias a patrocinadores para el equipo.
Más que nada gracias ahora sí que a la familia Álvarez, a Buralá Racing, que vamos a hacer una dupla para esta carrera, y los preparadores del carro, Panchito Race Prep, Monkey Business, Toyo Tires, todos nuestros amigos que nos están ayudando, por supuesto lo que es la logística, ¿no? También los que están siempre atrás de nosotros, el equipo que nos apoya día y noche, ¿no? Gracias.
Suerte a todos, nos vemos mañana.
Gracias, nos vemos mañana.
Another Brentheld truck. This is a new color scheme. We'll see who's in it. I'm not sure if this is... We'll bring them up before I overstate my boundaries and call the wrong name, like I've been known to do. I'm just sold on the name Living Good Racing. And McCray, what's happening? Sean Runyon's going to be driving this bad boy, but you help out with the truck or down here chasing, or what's your part of the team?
So we, my guys and I came to help do this race in the Baja 1000. So we're, Sean's going to start and finish, and I'll do the middle.
All right, so you're driving. All right. Yeah, you're all cool. I'm just kind of helping out. No, that's a major part. Yeah, but I'm sure he's happy to help you out. You've got lots of experience down here.
I do, and then the guys that we that have helped me over the years have a lot of experience as well. And as you know, those are part of the ingredients to get into the finish line.
Yeah, like I said, I love the living good racing. That's what it's all about, coming down here and just living the good life. I know you got some other sponsors on the side of the truck. Anybody you want to thank for the team?
Yeah, we'd like to thank, of course, Sean Runyon, Columbus Steel Erectors, and RM Management. And, you know, we all have day jobs, and this isn't it. So thanks for putting on the race.
Yeah, this is the good times, brother. Well, good luck to you guys, and we'll have even a better time when you make it to the finish line. We'll see you tomorrow night.
All right. Thank you very much.
Rolling up the Crystal Bay Casino machine, back in black, and I say that with an honor. Mr. Roger Norman back behind the wheel of his trophy truck, the Crystal Bay Casino. Roger, great to have you back. Brought this truck back. You figured, hey, we got the two-wheel drive class. Let's go out and see what we got.
Yeah, you know, we got to see what it was all about the other day. That was a lot of fun, doing a little bit of, actually yesterday, qualifying. I had 2 days of pre-running and then did the qualifying. I got to drive the truck actually for qualifying for the first time in 14 years. So I was a little bit rusty. I kind of forgot a little bit more than I thought I did. It wasn't quite like jumping right back out on the bike and going for it. It was, but you know, no flats. I was, you know, had a clean run, and that's what we're planning on doing tomorrow, is having a clean run, having fun. I've got, this is my co-driver, Pellicino, my nephew, Dominic Muncie over there. He's signed up to be a driver. If I get too tired, then I might have to hand it over to him. And I figure, you know, the best way to get into, you know, he's been racing down here with us for a while. And, you know, if we're not in the hunt for the win, I might as well let him get a little bit of seat time and come across the line here at the finish.
Well, I'm a testament. You are one heck of a boss, and you do so much for so many people. But like you said, it's not like a bicycle getting back in the truck. But the difference is, see, you're smart. Yeah, you're definitely you're very focused on what you do and getting to the finish line. A couple Baja 1000 wins and lots of other ones, and that kind of got you hooked. Then you bought SCORE in 2012, so you're like, hey, we're going all in. If we're doing this, we're doing this. So great to see you behind the truck, and look on the beautiful side of this beautiful black beauty right here, Crystal Bay Casino, your casino. Great to see those losings or winnings for you, right? So they're backing you up, and I know you got some other great people that helped this. I believe, was it Velasco that prepped this truck and got it ready?
Yes, Jake Velasco. The truck's great. I think we're just going to have a nice, clean, fun ride tomorrow, and I'll get a lot of seat time in and get my feet wet back with the trophy trucks, and then we'll think about what we need to do to the truck next to make it even better.
And it's very well said, people that, you know, I talk about it, kind of touch on it once in a while, that you don't just come down here and pin it to win it, especially in this class or any class across the board. You got to be, you got to really be smart throughout the whole course, and that's how you get to the finish. And I know guys that haven't. A lot of people out here have raced for years and never made it to a finish, and you definitely know how to do. You're a surgical driver for sure.
Yeah, you can go from hero to zero really fast in a trophy truck. Basically anything with wheels, you can do it. So you just gotta be in control the whole time, and you know, you're the boss of the truck, and you're putting it where it needs to be. And if it's not where it needs to be, then you're not doing a good job behind the wheel.
Exactly, but you're feeling good after the qualifying, and I believe, where did you end up in qualifying? And like you said, you were being conservative. You only got like a couple shakedown miles, like the fresh rebuild of the truck, but you went out and were smart, conservative. We've seen people wad up the truck, and then you're just going to ruin your next day, or at least your team for the night, the next couple nights.
Yeah, the truck's perfect, not a scratch, no flats. I guess half of the cars had flats. But then again, you know, I didn't go as fast as those guys. I was second to last in qualifying, so but better than last.
But as you know more than anybody, that's not the race. You got the truck here. Now it's time to go racing, because I know, and you're not handing the wheel off. I already know you're an animal. You're like the fittest guy I know. So and that plays a factor into off-road racing. You know, back in the day, you just jump in, it doesn't. But you need to be in shape, because the thing is that this truck is so capable and could take so much abuse. It's basically how much abuse your body could take going around. How fast can you go? How fast can you push your body and your mind? I mean, you got the mind, but some people, it's just like it beats them up really good. So being in shape is a huge part of it. You know, it's 70% mental, I always say, and 30% any off-road racing. And there's a bunch of prep and a team that goes into that as well. And I know you got that whole cocktail for success all stirred up and ready to serve here at the Baja 500.
I do. We're gonna just get some seat time for this race, and then see what we can do to be more competitive at the Baja 1000. And you know, this is just about a shakedown and seeing where I'm at, you know, and developing my skills back to where they were back in the day. Because it's just not the same racing a RZR or a you know, wide open car or something like that. But one of these days, I want to get Elise in the car too.
Oh Yeah, she said she's ready. She spends plenty of time in the gym. You know she could be rattled a little bit living with you. You know she could take a little bit of being jostled around. You guys are traveling and doing so many fun things. You guys really do some great things. And you know I said it earlier, but it's an honor, a privilege, and I'm very blessed to be a part of this SCORE family, and I call you guys family. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you race and get her to the finish line. Only Roger Norman shakes down his truck at the Baja 500. Now that's stone cold badass right there.
That's true. That's true. My nephew over there, he's pretty pumped right now. He didn't know that I was going to ask him to be a part of the team. So.
Well, he's a heck of a Dominic's a heck of a driver. Dominic Muncie over there, and your brother Edward over here, his dad. Your whole family's fast. I even think she's fast. I just never seen her behind the wheel yet. So real quick, at least. So what do you think? You got to be excited because you know, you and let me break this down. So you guys were high school sweethearts. You guys have been together how many years?
43.
That's unbelievable. That's just there's nothing better, the relationship. And so you pretty excited to have him back in racing. I mean, he's been racing the UTV. You know, you guys have done the BC, but this right here, this is some next level stuff for sure.
I have laryngitis, so I can't really talk.
Oh yeah, she lost her voice, but I assure her she's proud and happy, and she'll be out here screaming, even though she has no voice. She might get some mariachis out here for the finish. You never know about Elise. Well, good luck out there. Go out there, be safe, be smart, and I can't wait to see you on the finish line and get some words on how it went, the shakedown here at the Baja 500.
Awesome. Thank you.
Look at this team. And Pellicino and the rest of the crew, you know, it's not like they're getting back into chasing down here. You know, they do all the BC cars. If you want to check those out, wideopenbaja.com. You can come down here. You could do a 2-day tour. You could do, I think, the 5-day tour all the way to Cabo, or you could sign up and race. This is the only form of motorsports where if you got a big enough wallet, and it's not even that big to race one of these vehicles, come down, fully prepped race vehicle. You're basically a full factory driver with a stellar team that's capable and knows everything about Baja. So wideopenbaja.com, check that out. We're going to continue these racers coming through and get some words from some of the world's best as they keep trickling through the finish line here. $29.57. Boom. And who do we have in the driver's seat?
It's Craig Lumsden here, Colorado Motorsport.
So you ready to go? You're going to be driving the whole thing?
I'll be driving the whole thing, but I do have to say this. My son's behind me in the next car, Zach Lumsden. I don't care if that guy got a top 3 in his rookie class at the Dakar Rally this year. I will be taking him out on this course. That is my promise. I'm leading right now, 5th in points, okay? He's back there in 11th in points. Yeah, it's not going to change. It's only going to get better.
Oh, you're already calling him out over here. Boy, the talking's going deep over here. That's your boy?
Yeah, that's my boy back there. I don't care if he got 3rd place at Dakar. I'm going to take it here all the way.
It is epic. I love your style. It's all family and friends till the green flag drops, and everybody is your enemy. It's time to win. But the camaraderie, just like you guys, I know you're joking around, and that's kind of off-road racing. Everybody's out there. You need something from someone else, or they have it, vice versa. Everybody kind of works together. But when it's racing, it's racing. You're not there to please anybody else but yourself. So you're feeling good? Plenty of pre-running?
Oh, yes. Pre-running was great. I'm feeling super confident, and I think it's going to be a great time this year. And, yeah, you'll see me at the finish.
So sitting fifth and trying to take a couple steps up, hopefully get on the box. You want to thank some people? I know you got some great people that support this car.
Oh, there's no doubt. First and foremost, I want to thank God for this ability to be out here, especially with my son, even though I'm giving him some little trash right now. But God has made it possible for all of us to be here, financially, ability, and everything like that. That's number one. I want to thank Jason Cobb from Trophy Light. He's the guy that supports us while we're down here racing, and that entire team. They're awesome. My wife, unfortunately, she's back home right now, but she's watching live with us right now. And I also want to give a shout out to my nephew and my niece, Bo and Seeley. Hey, hang in there. We'll hope to see you very soon here in the next few weeks.
Boom. Locked, loaded, and ready to go racing. Good luck to both of you guys, and we'll see you back here at the finish. Just like you said, I won't go anywhere.
No, that's awesome now. If you'll excuse me, I got to go take a nap.
Okay, yeah, you might need one. Little Geritol, right? You got to beat the kids. Second in Dakar. I got to talk about that here in a minute. Good luck out there. The second car in the father and son effort right here. We got Mad Zach. What's happening, bro? First of all, you got second in the Dakar rally. What were you racing?
I didn't get second. I got third rookie overall. I was in a side-by-side UTV T3 class. We were racing with South Racing Can-Am down there, and it was our first Dakar ever. And we went out there just with the expectation of just wanting to finish, and I just had the grit and blew my expectations out the water. And yeah, so the Dakar definitely prepped me for coming back down here to Mexico, and made me that much better of a driver to be able to take on the desert down here.
And it's a whole different animal. So tell me about that. Since you're fresh off, just in January you raced the Dakar, and you obviously go fast, you know how to drive. So Baja is completely different. I don't care where you're racing. The Dakar's long, it's a stage race, but nothing like coming down here in just a point-to-point or a loop race and come down here. Nothing like Baja, right? This is the toughest race you've ever raced.
Yes, absolutely. It's way different for sure. The terrain, the driving, it's rougher here, I would say. We got a lot more silt, we got a lot more rocks, a lot more whoops out here. Over in Saudi, you're just facing the desert and nothing else, and some rocks and some camels. It's pretty grueling. You're in the desert in the car for 12+ hours. Going at least 300 miles a day for 14 days straight. 3,100 miles total. So by that time you kind of get a handle and a feel for the car. So at that point made me a lot more confident in my driving ability to come down here and understand the terrain more and understand how to drive some of these vicious roads for sure.
Is this the same car?
No, it is not. It is very similar. We did a Can-Am as well. This is a Can-Am, but the setups were completely different. It's out a lot lower on 33s, and had some different suspension, a little bit tighter and whatnot.
Yeah, the tire on the side and all that good stuff. Yeah, I just thought you reconfigured it. So, okay. The old man was talking some serious smack. You got something you want to say to him? He says he's going to keep you in his dust. He said he's got something for you this race. What do you got to say to him?
Yeah, he's a senile old man. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The only way he could win is if he closes his visor.
Oh, bam. But, hey, don't forget who pays for this machine, right?
Oh, absolutely. It's just friendly talking. I'm very grateful to be able to have this opportunity with my dad and, have the opportunity to be able to be racing with him and complete the SCORE series with him. So it's fun, and it brings on a great friendly competition between the both of us. But, more importantly, I wouldn't be able to do any of this if it wasn't for him.
Well said right there. And I know you got some great sponsors. Talk about a program to get down to Dakar, and your dad kind of mentioned them. But anybody else you want to thank?
Yes, absolutely. The biggest people out here that help us out is Jason Cobb and the boys over at Trophy Light. Also want to give a shout out to Yokohama, Vision Wheels, and Vision X Lighting. But most importantly, it's also not just the sponsors that help us out. It's also the friends and family that give us the support to come down here and cheer us on. My girlfriend Ryan is out here. She's awesome for coming down here and hanging out in Baja throughout the week. I know it's not the most exciting, thing to do down in Mexico, but, it's awesome that she's able to come down here. As well as my friend Connor, he's got the opportunity to come down here, check it all out. Also I want to give a huge shout out to my co-driver Shannon for, putting up with me, especially out into Dakar for the last 14 days. We felt like a married couple in the car, arguing and going back and forth with each other, but, that's how we become a lot closer, between co-driver and driver, and as well as friends. So,
well, good luck to you. Go give it to the old man out there, and we'll see you back here at the finish line. We'll see who's calling out who next time.
Yeah, absolutely. You have a good one. Thank you.
You too. Good luck. Huh? Oh, we got the Reno boys, 3906. Leverett, I believe, behind the wheel, right?
Yeah, what's up?
How you doing? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for coming back out and playing with us in the desert.
Happy to be here. Thank God we're here. Thank God for letting us follow our dreams.
Well, you're definitely doing it. Yeah, this is going to be a dream come true. How many 500s have you raced?
I can't even tell you. A lot, yeah.
So, and you always think the worst one ever. Then you come back next year and you're like, how could it have got worse? Especially we're in the rain and the mud and the muck and the slick. Good stuff. But you guys ready? Feeling confident?
We're ready. Yeah, they don't get any easier. They do not.
Oh, and we're already moving rocks for the next race. We're not even done with this stuff, making sure it's a little tougher. And I know you got some great people back in this machine. Anybody you want to thank?
First and foremost, like I said, just want to thank God for letting us all follow our dreams. This wouldn't be possible without our Mike Keefe, our new teammate and great friend, longtime friend. Thanks to our co-drivers, my wonderful daughter Maddie is mine, and then Joey here is co-driving for Mike Keefe. Thank you to SCORE for making this all possible for us. Thanks for Dan Mills for helping us out in his way. We got some sponsors I'd like to say thanks to. Michael's Reno Power Sports, Western Power Sports, 6B Apparel, AR Racing, Boost Creative, Blowfish Tequila, Camp Life Customs, Factory UTV, Rugged Radio, and CT Raceworks.
That sounds like a trip to Baja, somewhere to camp, some tequila. You got it all. Well, good luck to you guys. Thanks for coming out from Reno, and we'll see you here at the finish line.
I sure hope so. We're going to do our best.
And
thank you, guys.
And Dale Mills was pumped. He's all, the Reno boys are here. Viva Reno. All right, good luck, boys. Sam Baldy rocking the BFGoodrich tires. I know he's probably out doing the finish, number 82T. Baldy Racing, that's all you need on the side. And who do we have behind the wheel bringing this truck up here today?
Brian Morris.
So you guys ready to go? I'm sure Sam's out there doing the finish, right?
Yeah, he's probably out either flying in the helicopter, checking out the rest of the rain down there, and doing the finish a little bit.
Oh, that right, taking the heli, that's the way to do it. You don't get as muddy that way for sure.
Yeah, I think he's pretty much sick of being in the rain, so maybe up there is a little drier.
Plenty of it. I know you guys have been down here over a week or so.
Yeah, we've been down here since last Thursday, running around and trying to stay dry, and it's been rough, but it hasn't been too bad for us.
You want to thank anybody for Sam?
Absolutely. Definitely BFGoodrich tires. They have great tires, great support. Definitely get us to the finish every time. King Shocks for sure. Top Line Industrial, Baldy Brothers, 100%. Vance and Hines, Baja Designs. Yeah, absolutely.
Boom, that's it. Well, you got it. Well, good luck to you chasing them out there. You guys be safe, and we'll see you back here.
Thank you very much.
BioGrow Racing, we got David. Zaire. Oh, ¿cómo está? ¿Listo?
Ya estamos listos aquí para esta Baja 500 este año.
¿Tu piloto?
No, soy copiloto en esta ocasión. Los pilotos son Francisco Vera y David Jiménez. Van a hacer una dupla ahí.
¿Recordando ahorita?
Sí, andan probando ahorita la salida y andan recorriendo los últimos detalles para la pista.
¿Te gusta? Dice gracias a patrocinadores por el equipo.
Sí, muchísimas gracias más bien a BioAgro por hacer esto posible. Este es su carro, él puso todo. Y la neta, vamos a desquitar aquí en primer lugar.
Bien, all right. Well, nos vemos. Suerte todo equipo. Nos vemos aquí en la meta en la noche.
Muy bien, mañana nos vemos por la noche.
We got number 3926, the Razor. We got Joshua behind the wheel. ¿Cómo está? Bien, listo.
Listos para mañana. Todo bien listo.
¿Cuántos pilotos tiene?
Esta vez vamos 3. Soy yo, Joshua, mi amigo Carlos Salazar y mi compa Torito.
¿Tú corres la salida o la meta?
No, yo arranco hasta la mía 170.
Bien, ¿carro listo?
Sí, estamos listos todo el equipo, los carros, todo está listo.
Tiene muchos stickers, tiene muchos patrocinadores. ¿Te gusta decir gracias a ellos?
Sí, primero que nada, gracias a Polaris México que confía otra vez en nosotros esta temporada. A mi compa Carlos Salazar del equipo Salazar Racing que está bien al pie del cañón con nosotros aquí durante toda esta temporada. A todo mi taller de trabajo, Dim Racework, que siempre se ponen las pilas. Al equipo de Toritos que está conmigo desde que iniciamos en los UTVs. Ave Eléctrica que siempre ha estado apoyándonos desde el día 1 y a toda la gente que siempre viene con nosotros. Yo creo que si mencionamos a cada uno se nos pasaría alguien, entonces decirle gracias a todos, sin ellos no estuviéramos aquí.
¿Dónde viene?
De Mexicali.
Oh, bien, Mexicali, es tu casa aquí, bien.
Sí, siempre Ensenada nos abraza y nos quiere mucho aquí.
Mucha suerte mañana, nos vemos aquí en la meta.
Aquí vamos a estar con el favor de Dios mañana.
Oh, another one of those monkey business cars. Carlos Ibarra is the driver, but we got Moises sitting in the driver's seat bringing it up. ¿Qué tal, compa? ¿El equipo listo?
Listo el equipo. Ya están recorriendo y pues ya estamos listos.
¿Cuántos pilotos? ¿Solo uno?
Carlos Ibarra y Julián Jaques y Moisés Márquez.
Dos está bien.
Un piloto, Carlos Ibarra.
Solo el chingón. Puro mexicano loco también.
Puro mexicano.
¿Te gusta decir gracias a los patrocinadores para el equipo?
Sí, Toyo Tribes, Latinoamericana, Monkey Business, pues somos muchos, Nueva Imagen Hanna, 14, Moisés Brechot, su servidor.
Bien, bien, mucha suerte mañana.
Gracias, gracias. Primero Dios, aquí estaremos.
Nos vemos mañana.
Perfecto, estamos.
$29.02. Calm, cool, collected. Noah Wright. What's happening, brother? Great to see you. We're doing good now that you're here. We could really get this party going. How you feeling, brother?
I feel very good. We were here last year. Didn't make it very far. We feel more confident this year. It's my son is my co-driver this year. His first race, his first time out here. We're enjoying the scenery, the people, the crowd. You guys always put on a great event. We're looking for some good results. We're here down with some great guys. We got Steve Sims right here. SD Lights, he has definitely helped us out. Wouldn't be here without him. And all the guys helping us out in the crew. But we're looking forward for a good race.
Yeah, and you're gonna be needing some of that SD lighting tomorrow night too, and that's key because there's a lot of chupacabras that kind of jump out. So it's good to have good lighting right there. They got the new pods up front, something new. It looks like he's pointing to it.
New billet light. This thing is going to light up the entire half of Mexico when we turn this thing on. So we're looking forward to it. We'll be clean. We'll have a good race, and everybody stay safe. Thanks so much.
Well, thanks for bringing the light because I got a disco ball for tomorrow night. So when you show up, that's where the real party is going to be. You want to thank anybody else? You pretty much nailed anybody? Your team, just you two? Yeah. And where are you guys from?
We're in Austin, Texas. So we're here down, like I said, second time. Everybody that works on the team, I'm really appreciative of. Stephen Beal got me to this thing with Sendero. His race team is the reason I'm down here, and I'd like to shout out to him. But yeah, everybody that put this together and the reason we're here. So thank you so much.
Lone Star Locos. Well, good luck to you. We'll see you at the finish line, and I'm sure he's gonna have a fun. He's he'll probably be in charge of the Instagram and all that. So you'll get lots of love for sure.
100%. Thank you so much.
Good luck. Back in action in the RPM Speed UTV. Bad boy. Clyde Stacy's on the side of it, and he's sitting in the truck. But we got Robbie Gordon and Max Gordon teaming up over here. We got Brian behind the wheel. Brian, man, a lot of pressure. You got some fast driver. So Clyde's not actually going to get in. Just Robbie and Max are going to share it, or are they splitting it, or is it Robbie and Max is kind of a backup at this point?
Robbie and Max are going to split it. So we'll see it. We'll see how it goes. It's had a good qualifying run yesterday, and hopefully we get her to the finish. You know, everything's been working great. This old truck, you know, twin engines, 2 trannies, 2 motors. Everything's got to be more fun, right?
Yeah, and we talk about this, guys. 2 motors, 2 transmit. I've yet to see her skirt up, too. I got to see this thing naked sometime because I want to look in there as a fabricator and see how it's going. But they got it dialed in. I mean, this thing really works good. And 2 of the best drivers around, definitely hands down for that. So it's good to see them coming out. Anybody you want to thank for the team?
Yeah, and I think Clyde Stacy for sure, Justin Matney, and Geyser Brothers for putting this thing together. And then, of course, Robbie and Max for, stepping up and going to drive this thing. And, of course, BFG Tires to make sure that these things get to the finish.
Boom, you got to have them. Yeah, if you're not racing down here with BFG, it's like, might as well stay home. Not really. I'm not putting anybody else down, but they are next level for sure. They're definitely a tried and true down in Baja. Well, good luck to you guys. Be safe chasing them around, and can't wait to chat. I would imagine Robbie's probably going to finish, or maybe Max.
Probably Max, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe not even get in. We'll see.
Yeah, see, I know. You never know what they got up their sleeve, but definitely great drivers, and good luck to you and the team.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
the Sylvania Off-Road Machine, and we thank Sylvania Off-Road Lighting for being a part of it, coming on this last year and being a sponsor of our series. But we got my boy John Meek behind the wheel. How you feeling? It's good to see you back out here wheeling this thing. You guys ready?
Oh yeah, we're ready. Yeah, we're definitely excited to be down here with SCORE again. We're excited to be the official lighting sponsor of the SCORE series this year. You guys put together a great course. We're down here just testing our lights, you know, making them better and better every time.
And they are. I believe I saw something. You guys started, Sylvania. I know you do a lot. You do all the events and everything for Sylvania. Did they start out in flash bulbs and cameras back in the day? Is that a true story?
Yeah, Sylvania, if you look around your house, you'll find an old Sylvania product somewhere. We've been around for a long time, and we have some of those old flash bulbs in our race shop. Yeah, we've been kind of collecting some things Sylvania through the years, but Sylvania, as you know, we're getting into the off-road market, here to stay.
Well, we love to have you, and we appreciate you guys being the official lighting down here. And back to you, man. You're wheeling this thing. Who's going to be driving with you? Oh, you got Jeff White. He's going to be sharing the duties?
Yeah, so Jeff White's in the passenger seat. He always starts the race for us, calm, cool, collected off the line. He did really good at the San Felipe 250. He took us from 21st position to 10th position in about 50 miles. So now that we have a better starting position, we're starting, I think, in the 6th position here. We should be doing pretty good by the time I get the car.
That's huge off the start. You must be a hell of a driver, because the start's the most intense part. The real race, like on this one, it starts like after 100 miles. Once everybody gets sorted, everybody kind of gets that pace going. But yeah, you're going to bring it home. That's the important part. This finish line, the checkered flag, and I know you're ready to do it. You've got a lot of miles in this car.
Yeah, we do have a lot of miles in this car. We have a lot of miles pre-running down here this time too. We came down 10 days early. We pre-ran the course 4 or 5 times. I mean, we know every inch of it, and we're ready to go. We're excited to be on XComp tires, and we're excited to be supported by Baja Bound Insurance. We couldn't do it without them.
All the good stuff, and yeah, especially these lights. I can't wait to see these things come across the finish line, lighten up Baja. So good luck to you out there, John, and good luck to you off the start, and we'll see you boys at the finish line.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Rat.
Good, man. Get it done, bro. Number 1890, the Stuntman. This guy does barrel rolls in an off-road truck. There's nothing he can't do. He's been racing down here a long time. This was a new build last year. He told me he's got this thing dialed in, lots of changes to it. Mr. Donovan White, what's up, my man? Great to see you. I've been wondering where you were, man. Now, finally, now it's getting live down here with you. How you doing? I know you did a bunch of changes to this. You've been just like getting this thing ready. A lot of changes, even since San Felipe.
Yeah, we did do a lot of changes with the car and the internals. We switched fuel pumps. I was running into a lot of fuel pump issues. So now technically the car has 3 fuel pumps on it. So we can make some changes. We lost 2 fuel pumps at the 1,000, lost 1 fuel pump at San Felipe, and we had our backup, and we were able to make it. So after that, we get back, and we decided we're doing a new fuel system. One of the reliable systems is still in the car, and then we added 2 systems, 2 more fuel pumps to that as well. So that was another big change there for us. And other than that, the car is really dialed. It's starting to work really well. Just, you know, those little changes and those things you got to do. I mean, that's why we race. We come out and we figure out what's wrong with our vehicles, and we run them through the paces. We go back to the drawing board and make the changes and make it work.
You know, I've known you a long time. You've done a lot of racing, trucks, buggies, everything. But last year you're like, you know what? I'm going to build one of these UTVs because it's so competitive. That's what makes it so cool. Is it's so competitive, and these cars, you know, with the all-wheel drive are so capable. It's crazy, just like the elevation of these vehicles and the technology that goes into them now. And then once you get your hands on it and wave your magic wand and really put the final touches on it, that really takes it next level.
Yeah, definitely, I agree. In the UTV market, like, we're picking up so many new sponsors like Cavalier Lights, Alpha Wolf, and just like Excellent Tire comes on board. and they're an automotive light tire company. They've never been in any type of racing at all, especially off-road racing. So we took a chance with Excellent, and actually these are the same tires I ran San Felipe. And I was talking to our marketing manager and with the Excellent team in England and Texas, and Yu Wang, who puts the tire, who builds the manufacturer, who builds the tire, and I was like, you know what, guys, these tires have been so legit. I'm going to run them San Felipe, and I'm going to leave the same tires on and run 500 and see how we do. And they've been phenomenal. So couldn't be more excited about the partnership that we're building and growing, and the research and development that we're doing.
And you've always been good at that sponsorship and all that. I know you got a bunch of other people. Anybody else you want to thank?
Yeah, I mean, we've got the Jacket, who's also part of the UTV world. We're always changing and doing new engineering and making it better. And then we got Turnco that's on board, and then, of course, White Rhino Tire Sealant, which is my deal. So, but we're not really pushing it yet, but we're working on it. Then, of course, our regulars, Fox, PCI radios and stuff like that. And we're just slowly building. I know there's some other stuff in the works that when we go back, Jewel Turner, our crew chief, he's got a meeting with some potential people to bring them into the sport. And my whole thing was to bring more people into the sport and, help out the UTV community because it's so large. And I just want to make sure those people that are out with their families can make it home safe. And so that's one of the reasons why I like to push this sport.
And you're always pushing the envelope for sure. I was talking about your barrel rolls you've done in trucks. You've done some huge stunts all over multiple countries, and but there's nothing better than down here in race. This is your love. You've been up here, and if I'm sure you do know, but Donovan actually helped me co-hosted with me for a couple of years. We had some good times, and now you said, you know what, I'd rather just be out there racing. And so good luck to you, brother. I can't wait to see you come across the finish. Are you going to start or finish?
I'm gonna pick it up at 240, so I'm gonna finish after that. And then we've got a small team that's grown. It's kind of organically grown, and we've got Jill Turner on there. We've got Bill Bryant. We've got Ken Losh. We got Ray Gomez. We've got Leslie Bryant on there. My girlfriend Shireen, her mom Rhonda, and her dad. They're all part of it. So it takes a big deal. And what the cool thing about racing off road is you meet people. And I get a text message from Shane Brown the other day, and he's like, "Hey, you going to race a 500?" I'm like, "Heck yeah, I am." And he's like, "Hey, we're going to be down there. You want some support?" And we're like, "Absolutely." So then Shane brings him and his brother Kyle, and his father comes down. So now it just kind of grows, and they love it. And it's the bug, and they just, once you get the taste, it's hard to spit it out.
Absolutely, no matter what part of the team you're on, especially driving. Well, good luck out there, buddy, and I'll be right here waiting for you. And I don't know if we're going to have a beer, maybe some champagne for you. We'll see how it stacks up. Because you've never really had a solid finish. You've always had issues. It was radiator issues, and then, like you said, the fuel pump. So let's get a solid one. I know you will.
Yeah, definitely. Or a shock that I completely bent and destroyed. But other than that, it's all good. And good luck to you, too. I'm pushing for you and what you're doing in your adventures on the 25L. That is pretty pumped, pretty excited. Like, when I found out, I think I was more happy for you than I was for myself racing. So pretty exciting there.
Thanks, buddy. Well, I'm stoked for you. Go out there and get it done. We'll be here. We'll see you here. We'll send you off the line in the morning. Well, you'll be out in the desert, but we'll see you at the finish.
All right. Thank you, guys. Everybody be safe and, watch out. Keep your head on a swivel.
Keep your head on a swivel. He's coming for you. Hide your kids. Make sure your mom's out of the way because he's flying. Donovan White. '08. We got Rob White. How we doing, man? The Jeep is looking dialed. You ready to go racing?
I think we're ready. Yeah, it's good to be here.
Yeah, you've been racing this truck for a while. How many 500s does this thing have under its hood?
Well, I'm not sure. This is the first one for me. We're trying to do all the SCORE races this year, so this is our first 500.
So first 500. You feeling the course? What do you think?
Looks pretty rough, but we're glad we have four-wheel drive, so that should help us.
Oh, it's not that rough at all.
Smooth is better, right?
It is. It's almost like NASCAR, but there's left and right-hand turns. But yeah, it's pretty gnarly out there, especially after the rain and the weather we've had. And yeah, but you never know what Baja's going to throw at you. But if this was marbles or NASCAR, you wouldn't even come down. This is real racing right here.
Real racing, yeah. We like the off-road racing and love racing in a Jeep.
Anybody you want to thank get this Jeep down here racing?
Oh yeah, our crew, my mechanic Cole here from Pro Automotive Diesel, and I'm driving, Cole's navigating, Mike Shetler and Jesse and Alan Kaiser, and then we have in the pits Alex and Bert. So we got a good crew here, and just thank my wife for letting me do this.
Locked and loaded. Well, good luck to you and the whole team, and we'll be back up here waiting for you. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Thanks. Appreciate the support.
We got Colton Usted in here. Colton, welcome to the ramp. Last stop before you're going the other way. How you doing? You teaming up with your dad, or who you racing with?
Yep, teaming up with the old boss man, just as usual. Yeah, we're ready. Done lots of pre-running. We've pretty happy with how notes are coming together, and so I'm going to be picking it up for the boss at 240 and taking it. Plan to take it back here to the finish line. See you again.
Solid. Looking forward to it. And I know you guys you got some big names on the side of this truck. I know you want to thank some people.
Yeah, we've had Maxxis and King really step it up this last year, and so those two companies have really been the best here. Maxxis tires, like I said, putting down really, really good tires lately, so I've been more than happy with them, as well as King helping us out with all of our shock tuning, shocks, and everything we need. So those two are the most important, and the next is our pit crew, of course. Those guys, they come down here for free, and they're all volunteers. Just come down here and have fun with us all, and the goal is just to have a fun race, be clean, and everybody be safe so we can all make it back home.
That's it. Be clean, be smart, and be safe. Looking forward to seeing you guys back here at the finish. Good luck to you and your dad.
Thank you.
Number 28, RG1. We got Ryan Daniel. What's up, man? You ready to go racing? Back in black? Ready to go?
Absolutely. It's always great to be here in Ensenada or anywhere in Mexico. I love San Felipe too. Just completely happy to be here.
Yeah, so how was pre-running? You guys feeling pretty confident, and you got your strategy and pit strategies and all that dialed in?
Yeah, you know what? Everything's looking great. Track's pretty gnarly, but that's Baja.
That's Baja.
Yeah. I'm just ready to get going tomorrow, and hope to see you here in the evening. Actually, you'll be on the course too, so hopefully I can see you out there too.
Right on. You going to be actually doing the whole race then?
I am. I have Brendan Crackett's going to co-pilot with me, and if he needs to step into the seat, he can.
You're an animal. I love it. Definitely come down here to have some fun. Well, anybody else you want to thank? Some sponsors or your team out there?
Yeah, absolutely. I want to thank everybody at Jimco Racing. None of this would be possible without any of those guys. They make sure everything's ready for me from start to finish, so I can't thank them enough. Everybody at RG1, Triple R Lighting, Baja Bound Insurance, they've been completely awesome. Anybody coming to Baja need insurance, call them.
There you go. Enough said. Yeah, these trucks are pretty rad. The Navarro family's awesome, and they kind of took over the reins here over the past year or so, and great to see you in this truck, and good luck out there, and we'll see you back here at the finish. I'll be waiting for you.
Absolutely, man. Like I said, I hope to see you here too.
Cheers. All right, buddy. Cheers.
Get it done, brother. Marty. Hey, real quick.
take you out there. He's ready for you. He went to Mark's house to get the car. He's going to come back and wait. So, I don't even know what time it is. Yeah, it's almost 3. All right, you got a little while. I'll call him and I'll text you. All right, I'll text you. Yeah. All right, no problem, brother. Rock and roll. I'll go back out this way.
Tomorrow you're gonna just come get me, right?
Yeah, we'll hook. We'll hook that up. Don't worry. Yeah.
So do you want to swap it? You want to do that and then swap?
Scott Burgeon, number 3908. But who do we got in the car, Scott?
Scotty B himself.
Yeah, good to see you, man. How you feeling? You ready to go?
I'm ready to go. Holy crap, we're making it rain over here with some stickers, some currency. We're ready to go. Had a good pre-run. It's muddy down south. Kind of felt like a waste of time because we're going to be going what the course gives us. First part of the course, man, it's a great mix of fun, fast, rough, and tough, and putting our equipment to the test. And I feel more confident than ever with the package that we have. I couldn't be happier with obviously where it starts, the meat on the ground, BFG tires. Knock on wood, they don't fail, man. No flats, no punctures, no bull crap. They just get you through Baja. And I always feel like I bought more tires or brought more tires than I needed to. Going on Vision wheels, haven't had one failure with any Vision wheel. We're trying the Beat Grip this series, and so far no issues. I'm pretty happy about that. And then obviously Baja Designs, best lighting in the business, with all the fog that rolls in, the dust on the course, man. It is an ace in the hole to have such great products like that.
That's good. And I know you got some sponsors on the side of this machine. Anybody else you want to give a shout out to?
Big shout out to obviously our crew, Mike Podrats, who's racing the second half of the race with me. His crew, absolute pros, man. Victor, Danny, Oscar, all their friends that came with them. My OG crew, Tim, Mike, Tim, Zach, and my new guys, Dylan, Forrest. Appreciate everyone that's been lending a hand to make this possible. And again, we're prepared, we're ready. Can't wait for the checkered flag to drop.
All right, can't wait. Looking forward to seeing you guys out tomorrow morning and then at the checkered flag as well.
And, of course, I can't forget my lovely wife for putting up with my stinking hobby, blowing the college funds. Sorry, kids. Love you guys. Appreciate you putting up with me.
She didn't know she married an off-road addict.
I didn't know I was one when we got married either. It's just like one little... It's over.
That's it, yeah. The gateway drug was when you watched it, and then next thing you know, you got a car.
That's all of a sudden hundreds of thousands of dollars later. She's pissed.
Right on, Scott. We'll go out there, go fast, have fun, and make the boss proud.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate you.
See ya. TT Spec number 299. But I think we're going to do this right out of the box, right? We're just going to do this thing. We're going to do it or talk to the driver. Come right on up here, kids. And who do we have over here? A little bit something special going on up here on the ramp today.
Only in Baja, Craig Brockman and Judy, about to be Brockman.
About to be here in just a minute. So you proposed, and I can't believe this lovely young lady said yes. You are a rowdy-looking character, but congratulations on the engagement. But we got something a little special to do right now.
Yeah, we do. We got rings in Bufadora. Been racing Baja for 15 years and love this place. Viva la Mexico.
So what are we going to do? We're getting married right now is what we're doing. We're doing some big stuff.
We're getting married. That's right. Only in Mexico, right?
All right, well, let's do this. Who's doing the ceremony?
Everybody, while we're gathered here today, give them a round of applause.
for Craig and Judy. So, as we're gathered here today, we like to celebrate their union and marriage. We're going to make it quick and simple. Craig, do you take Judy to be your wife?
100% I do.
Judy, do you take Craig to be your...
100% I do.
Judy, do you take Craig to be your husband?
I do.
Exchange rings? You are now husband and wife. Yeah!
Congratulations. You never know what's going to happen. That's what happens when you party at Papa's and Beer. You never know what the next day is going to hold. Glad they had rings on the Malecone. Congratulations to them. Great work. So Charles is driving this thing. He's doing homework. You want to thank anybody for the team or anything you want to say real quick?
I just want to thank Legal Mescal, Down South Motorsports, Little Michael Design, Ultra Wheel, Maxima, but basically everybody that helps us out. Good thanks to Corey doing all the nut and bolt, making sure this thing's going to make it to the end. And glad to be back and see you tomorrow about this time.
Stoked to have you back. We'll be there. Good luck to you guys. Be safe out there chasing them around.
Will do. Thanks.
I'm going to miss the truck. Hey, let's walk down there and get media for you. Limited Pro Moto number 138X. Who's our rider record?
Austin Farley, me.
Austin, how you guys doing? You guys look bad to the bone. You look like you're ready to go race the Baja 500 or something. How you feeling?
Oh, we're feeling pretty dialed. All of us got a lot of pre-running in. Most of us have raced our sections in previous races, so we're feeling dialed through all of our sections. I mean, yeah.
So good stuff. Anybody you want to thank? Talk about some people on the side of the bike.
Yeah, start off thanking my mom. She's the one that made this all possible. Wherever she's at, somewhere down here. Right over there. And then SoCal Cycles, Frankie right here. He got this whole race machine built up. It's probably one of the best bikes I've ever rode. What else we got? We got Ride Baja Mexican Insurance. They're insuring all of our pre-runners and chase trucks. Helping us out a bunch. What else? One Industries hooked us up with a bunch of gear, and WFO Racing, and then whoever these guys want to thank.
You guys want to thank anybody?
Yeah, I just want to thank this guy and his mom for making everything happen. Came out here, built a sick bike, and did our homework, so I think we're ready to go.
All right, what's your name?
Frankie.
All right, Frankie, good luck. You guys good? Want to say something?
I just want to thank this team for inviting me down here last second. I know one of the riders got hurt, so we're praying for him. But sounds like he's getting better, and I can't thank him enough for taking care of me and my dad, and my mom for supporting me to get out here.
All right, well, good luck. You're golden.
My name is Garrett Kenny. We have a bunch of shirts and hats for our fans here. We got to keep it going. We'll get it going then.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we'll keep it going if you guys don't mind. We need to get the bike if you don't mind. Sorry. Or throw it out. They're throwing it out. Just throw it out. Oh, thanks, brother. I appreciate that, man. Good luck, boys. Oh, sure. My backpack. $29.34. We got Julio Duenes and Alex Morillo. And who do we have behind the wheel? We got Alex. ¿Qué tal?
We have Alex behind the wheel, and we have Julio somewhere around here. I don't know. We have Julio somewhere around here. I don't know. He got lost. But we're from Mancini's Motorsports, BRS, and DC's Plumbing. We would like to thank. That's our sponsors, and we're ready to hit it tomorrow.
All right, well, good luck to you guys.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah.
All right, we'll see you at the finish line.
All right, thank you.
Veps Racing, camoed out. We got Sergio Rangel. ¿Qué onda? Serge, how you doing? You ready to go racing?
Primeramente, un saludo a toda la gente de México. Que viva México. Absolutely. I mean, we came. We've been here since Friday. We've been pre-running, just enjoying our time, and then took the partying out of the way the first couple nights. You know what I mean? And then we've been hitting hard the last couple of days, so we're excited. We were ready, and most importantly, let's do this.
And a brand new build too.
No, this is they kind of changed the colors a little bit, repaint kind of thing. So, but it's all good.
Good deal. Anybody you want to thank?
Most importantly, I want to thank my family, my kids down there, my wife, my teammates. You know, we've gone through some pretty long days, a lot of days not eating, a lot of days of full of mud, full of rain. But the people, my guys back at home that are taking care of the business, I appreciate that a lot. And my parents and our sponsors, you know, without them, we're not here. Most importantly, all the guys from Cozen Motorsports for pushing it, you know, making it happen. My car got here a little late. Me and Eric will have a conversation about it later, but it's all good. Y que viva México.
Es todo. We'll see you at the finish line. Good luck.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
.242, Bryce Swaim and Adrian Torres. We got Jose behind the wheel. I believe you're the prep guy for this truck?
I helped chase and then prep some of it. But mostly just chasing and then, you know, take care of the boys out here when we're pre-running and doing our thing.
Boys are ready to go.
Yeah, I think we're going to give it a try, see what happens.
Anybody you want to thank for the team?
Our family's back at home. My compadre here that, you know, the last couple of weeks we've been around doing some pre-running, and then it was a last minute chance to get behind the wheel and give it hell for a little bit.
Oh, so you're going to be behind the wheel too?
Yes, sir. Today I'm going tomorrow I'll be starting.
Well, good luck to you guys out there. Looking forward to the finish.
Yeah, for sure. We also like to thank everybody back at home, BTS, Rockridge Crushing, Milwaukee, SDG, Baja Designs, and then just everybody that's behind Thunderstruck Racing.
Boom, they're going to be behind. You're going to get it done. Well, good luck tomorrow. You guys be safe. Go fast out there.
Yeah, thank you.
Last year's SCORE Class 5 Unlimited Champion 500 Eli, but Ellie's not in here. Who do we have behind the wheel now?
It's on.
Yeah, how you doing? What was your name?
Eli Jr.
Oh, it's the same. All right, that's right. You guys are both, and you're going to be driving too. You guys are sharing driving duties 50-50?
Yeah, my dad is starting the race and I'm finishing it.
This bug is always looking so Santa when you roll up here. It's definitely looking good. So you guys are ready? You guys, Dad's going to do the finish, so he's a pre-runner right now?
Yeah, we have 4 days pre-running. We feel solid. I mean, we want to win. Yeah, that's it.
Well, that's all you do. Last year's champion, and you guys have won lots of races over the years. And I think San Felipe, you took it home too, right? You're fresh off a win in San Felipe.
Yeah, last year we won all the races instead of the Baja 1000. So this year we're gonna try to win all.
Good deal. You want to thank anybody that sponsors this car and helps you guys come down here and go racing?
Yeah, shout out to Pistola Electromecánica, Yokohama Tires, King Shocks, Tancio Performance. That's it. Yeah.
All right, well, good luck to you guys. We'll see you back here at the finish.
Thank you. We'll see you here.
We got the trophy light right here. I don't even see a number on it, but who do we have? We got John or Jonathan?
Dallas, actually, the co-driver.
Oh, okay. They're out there. That's cool. They're out doing some homework right now.
Probably doing more important things at the moment.
Yeah, and then you guys brought the animal. I heard you guys brought in the swing hitter over here, Glenn Blake.
Yep, Glenn's going to be in the truck. We've got two of them here with us. We've got two trucks here with us on the team, and so Glenn's going to be in with the gray truck behind us, and it's going to be fun.
Good deal. So you're going to be chasing him around, and other than that, and then getting in the nav seat.
I'm navigating for John to start the race, and then halfway through we'll switch out and put Jonathan in.
Right on. Anybody you want to thank for the team?
Mostly just everybody that came down with us, the Slavics mainly, which are the truck owners. They're who we're down here for, and then the Desert Race School that helps get this program down here. So,
good luck to you guys. We'll see you back here at the finish.
Awesome. Thank you.
Sportsman Moto. Look at Great White over here, looking good. You guys are looking good. Who's riding record? Right here. And what's your name?
Mariano Sanchez.
How you guys doing? You ready to go? You guys are looking the part down here in Baja. So first race for all of you guys in Baja, or just first time with this team?
First time for my team. It's my second time riding here.
So what do you think? You liking the course out there? You got plenty of homework done, plenty of pre-run miles.
Yeah, we are ready, and the bike is still ready too. So we are ready to go.
Good deal. And I know you got some sponsors on the side of this bike. You want to thank anybody?
Yeah, I want to thank Buendia Racing, Baja Custom Body Shop, Salon La Hacienda, Lilosa Fitness Club, Syntec, Cafeli. I want to thank Casas Roofing, Cactus Car Wash, Little Caesars, Gamma Builders, Caldwell Banker West, Baidarinka, Rojo Wood, Baja ATV Garage, Lifetime Custom Paint, and I really want to thank these mechanics for building this bike for us. It was a hard time for those two guys, but the bike is ready and we are ready.
Yeah, well, good luck to you guys. We'll see you at the finish.
Thank you so much, man.
Job, my amigo. I don't even know. I don't know. I gotta call him. I had to go to get the Stella first. I'll do it right now.
We got Jorge over here. A 101A. How we doing? Who's riding record? You?
Yo soy el piloto récord.
¿Cómo está? ¿Listo?
Estamos listos, estamos aquí preparados y muy contentos y pues felices de poder estar aquí.
¿Cuántas veces correr la 500?
Ya varios años, ya tenemos unos 12, 14 años corriendo bajas.
La pista muy loca, ¿no?
Sí, la verdad es una pista muy demandante, muy técnica, muy difícil, pero muy divertida a la vez.
¿Cuántos pilotos?
Somos 5 pilotos.
Está bien, es difícil. Tiene muchos patrocinadores, la moto muy bonito. ¿Te gusta? Dice gracias a ellos.
Sí, me gustaría decir gracias a todos los patrocinadores y a todas las personas que nos apoyan, en especial a Prime One, a Jerry Race Prep, Low Profile, All Road National, No Designs, Delamo Motorsports, Patrón Agrícola, Daniela Crossway Diseños, Framo Automotriz, Macías Madrid, PR Reparaciones, Café y Posters Algo Más, CBL Racing, Agrita Racing, CPEC, Meño to Go, Melender Racing, Junior Fotografía, Mi Pueblito Restaurante, Mercado de Maderería de Reyes, y a todos los amigos y pilotos y pits que hacen y ayudan a que esto sea posible.
Mucha suerte, nos vemos aquí en la meta mañana en la noche.
Va que va, nos vemos aquí en la meta.
Red Donkey 2983. We got Luna in the driver's seat. ¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo está? Bien, listo.
Ya estamos listos, preparados para atacar esta Baja 500. Es la segunda carrera y ya hicimos recorrido, nos preparamos al 100% y queremos de perder el tercer lugar.
Todo listo, el equipo, el carro, tú. Solo un dormir, listo por correr.
Ya, solo dormir. Y acabamos de carro ya bien noche, pero recorrimos ahora en la mañana y y ya quedó perfecto y vamos a intentar mañana ganar.
La Red Donkey tiene muchos patrocinadores. ¿Le gusta y dice gracias a ellos?
Sí, quiero decir principalmente gracias a Food Free Services, a Transmisiones San Juan, a Rulo Repair de Apple Valley, a Summer Brother, a King UTV Shop, Cartec, Piloteando, Galindo Design, Rugged Radio, a Turbinas Gómez y Nacomo Transmisiones.
Bien, suerte mañana. Nos vemos la línea.
Sí, nos vemos mañana y tengan cuidado. Y a darle las gracias también a mi familia, a mi esposa, a mis hermanos, a mis amigos y a todos los que hicieron posible por estar aquí. Y arriba Ensenada.
Excelente, arriba Ensenada. Ok, nos vemos en la mañana.
Ok, gracias, cuídense.
All right, 116A. You ride a record? ¿Cómo se llama?
Mario Joaquín.
La moto listo. Es nuevo, ¿no?
Sí.
¿Cuántos pilotos?
6.
6 pilotos. Es bien. ¿Es primera vez correr la Baja en 500?
Sí, la primera vez.
Ok. Muchos patrocinadores. ¿Te gusta decir gracias a ellos?
Y pues gracias a Tuki Prep, Ruditos, Primos, Hombre Cepín, Granero Ano.
¿Tiene la gorra? ¿Ya viste la de Sabito?
Tu gorra, no más.
Dígalo. Pues le queremos dar las gracias a Tuki Prep por tener esta moto lista para la carrera. Varo Suspension nos arregló aquí la suspensión muy bien. A todos nuestros patrocinadores que nos están apoyando aquí en esta carrera para hacer esto posible. Y pues muchas gracias a todos los que nos están apoyando.
Mucha suerte mañana. Nos vemos en la meta.
Sí, nos vemos en la meta.
Ok. Suerte. Bringing them on up. We got Braxton Coleman in the driver's seat, but we're going to talk to this guy first. One of the round. All right, well, we'll go over here. What's up?
We'll start, whatever. Don't waste your time.
Hey,
this is the next generation, dude. This is the current world champion pro mod rock crawler. He spends all his life going really slow on big things. And now he's getting into fast stuff. This is Braxton.
Epic Braxton. Good to have you down here. First Baja race then.
Yes, sir. First Baja race.
How you feeling? Yeah, like Glenn just said, he stated it very well right there. You do crazy obstacles and stuff, but it's a lower speed. How you feeling these higher speeds?
Oh, I feel great in the higher speeds. You know, back at home, I just go do this stuff in my 4Runner, and I just go run all the dirt roads that we have. It's different in this, though, because it's bigger, obviously, but I think it's going to be fun.
There you go. So who's going to be driving with you? Is it just you and Glenn?
So drivers are Schaefer and Elliott. I'm co-dogging for Schaefer, and then Glenn's co-dogging for Elliott. Slavics.
Well, good luck out there. Let's talk to Mr. Glenn Flagg, dude. You're always an animal. I always love to see your baby. So you got the call just a couple of days ago. They said we need some help, so they called in some heavy players here.
Yeah, Ron Stobaugh from Desert Racing School. We all know Ron calls me on Thursday and says, hey, can you race the 500? And I went, I need 24 hours, but let me know. I'll let you know. And so sure enough, here we are. We're down here racing the Trophy Light with the Slavics. It's super fun. The other one that was ahead of us, we got a little bit of a little parlay going between us. And then we're going fishing in Bahia de Los Angeles afterwards.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Since snow's kind of melting, you have no cliffs to jump on. Well, you could go overseas, but over here, now it's desert season for you.
It is, but I will say Mammoth Mountain's actually closing next weekend, so we could, in fact, be skiing today. I kind of feel a little bit bad, but you know how it is, dude. We love our desert. We love our winters, and I love racing Baja. It's really cool to see Braxton down here in his first opportunity. A whole bunch of our team are first-timers. A whole bunch of a team had been down here a long time, and I think that's really cool to have that mix of people and send everybody home with a bunch of experiences so that not only they come back down, but we keep coming down.
And that's the thing, guys like you that come in, they have the experience to kind of, mentor them and help them along, kind of show them the ropes a little bit. I mean, there's a lot going on. Like, it's a completely different animal than he's used to, but he said he likes going fast, so he's in the right place.
Yeah, and mechanical knowledge is just transferred around. But it's great to be in Mexico as usual, and it's great to talk to you guys. And I know there's a bunch of people behind us, so we'll let them go. And suerte to everybody tomorrow. And yeah, good luck, man. We'll see you guys in 34 hours.
You too, buddy. We'll be here. Always good to see you, Glenn.
All right, man. Peace. Thanks. And thanks for the Slavics for making this possible. We really appreciate it.
Go out there and go fast and do what you do, brother. Cheers.
I could wait that long. Look, dude, I wore my Durlast hat. Wait for Glenn. Okay, thanks. Harley Missouri.
Oh, okay, thank you. 10-13, Mr. Harley Missouri in the single-seater. Always good to see you up on the ramp. Welcome back. These people have been waiting for you all day, and you made it. How you doing?
Oh, we're super excited. Got a great team this year, so got third at San Felipe, so let's see if we can do better this time.
Yeah, so but right now, like on the podium in the points race here, but I know you like the little bit longer races.
Oh yeah, longer races. This is great. Lots of rocks, lots of mud because of the rain, so it's going to be great for all of us. Been out pre-running all this week, so our team's super pumped.
You've always ran the single-seater, but this one's new, I think. Has it been 2 years or just last year you built this? Last year was the first season, wasn't it?
This will be 2 years or 3 years now. Yeah. So, yeah, Lothringer built this car for us. It's amazing. We had some new shock work done with Fox, so it's even better than it was before.
Well, it's looking good, and I know you got some other people that back your whole program. You want to thank anybody else?
Yeah, I want to thank definitely the Duran team racing with me this year, Industrial Recycling, Paradise Mortgage, BFG for sure, and Fox for helping us with the shocks.
Deal. Bam, mic drop. Now there's only one thing yet to do is drop that green flag tomorrow morning. Good luck to you and the rest of the team. You're going to start or finish?
I'm going to end up finishing, yeah. Marcos is going to start, so, yep, it's great. We're excited. Can't wait for the morning.
We'll chat you up here tomorrow night.
Okay, well, that sounds great. We'll be here.
Good luck out there. I'm digging the gold. Solid gold A-arms. 39-14, we got Eric G in the driver's seat. This is one Gucci-looking ride. I love it. How you guys doing? You ready?
Estamos listos.
So, listos. La cara muy bonito. Me gusta the solid gold. Está bien. So, todo el equipo, de carro, todo listo. Tú copiloto, correct?
Piloto.
Bien, ¿cuánto? Oh, sí, ¿cuánto? ¿Tres pilotos?
Van a ser 3 pilotos. Sí.
¿Dónde correr tú? ¿En la media?
No, yo lo agarro en San Quintín hasta de la 240 a la 380.
En el lodo.
Estuvo muy feo el fin de semana.
Es feo, pero es baja, todo correr es diferente, nunca sabes, ella es muy loca.
No, sí, estamos listos.
Es bien, ok. ¿Tiene muchos patrocinadores? ¿Te gusta, dice gracias a ellos?
Sí, claro que sí. Primero que nada, Pro Trans, taller de transmisiones, Desert Reapers, Turbinas de Tijuana, Baja Accesorios y Herramientas, Tractopartes El Becerro y Products R2.
Es todo bien. Ok, listo. Nos vemos mañana. Nos vemos más importante aquí de la meta. Nos vemos en la noche.
Eso es lo más importante. Aquí nos vemos en la noche.
Okay. Buenas noches.
Gracias.
We'll call this ride 14 Carat. I feel like I'm being pulled over. 39-24. Antonio Flores bringing it up. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo está? ¿Listo para mañana?
Ya estamos listos.
¿La carro nuevo?
No, ese carro se corrió el año pasado, pero estamos ahorita ya listos.
¿Ella lista?
¿Cómo?
¿Ella lista de carro?
Ya estamos más listos que nunca y venimos a dar un papel y vamos por el primer lugar.
Primer lugar, suerte. Yo sé, tiene muchos patrocinadores. Dice gracias.
Sí, queremos agradecer principalmente a Grupo Gonza, a Copper, Valor Financiero, Moto Accesorios Analoa, Baja Sport, a Maja y a Empro por el carro.
Perfecto, nos vemos en la salida en la mañana.
Claro que sí, nos vemos. Muchas gracias a todos y sigan apoyando y abonando a Copper, por favor.
Suerte, compa.
Ok, gracias.
$29.79. Can-Am S3 Power Sports. Who do we got? We got Brady. Ryder, what's happening, man? How we doing? Good to see you, brother.
Dude, I'm pumped. It's been a crazy week or so. We've been pre-running for 5 days, had diarrhea for 3 days, wrecked 2 trucks, and we're 1 day from the Baja 500. I'm ready to run.
Justin Jones, you're an animal. I love all that went down already, and we haven't even got the party started.
Bro, in 1 week's time, we went through all of that. So that's got to set a good tempo for the race, right?
But you're here. You look like you're feeling good now. That was you that got sick?
Oh, yeah, all of us got sick. What are you talking about? The whole week, everybody's been sick, man. That's part of it.
That's part of it. Well, it's not supposed to be. But you guys feeling good? This monster machine, you guys are locked and loaded. Who's going to be driving with you?
You know, so this is my first year to race, or my first Baja race ever that I am driving my own car. And so, yeah. So we've driven for Matt Burrows and a couple of other teams at the 1,000 at the 500. But this is our first run of Baja. We won a championship in North America in desert racing last year. And so I figured it was time to come south of the border. So our very first Baja 500.
Yeah, you definitely no stranger to Baja, but yeah, in your own car, it's a whole different thing. You put the whole program together.
Yeah, and there's a lot that goes behind it, man, but it's so exciting to be down here because the Baja and SCORE racing is so prestigious that, man, you can't not come be a part of this. So when you get your feet wet a couple of times and you try it, I was like, man, let's do it with our own program.
Let's come on down and talk about a program. You got a great program going on. I know you got some people to thank.
Certainly, I want to thank all the guys at our shop and in our pit crew that works on our cars. Those guys, without their help, we couldn't come out here, and I don't think they get enough recognition. Next is my co-driver, Dustin Henderson. He's done hundreds of thousands of race miles with me, and I put him against any co-driver in the world. I think he is the best, and he's certainly the best for me. But outside of that, all the sponsors, as you know, that keep us going. Can-Am putting us in good cars. Our shop, S3 Power Sports in Louisiana, that builds these cars. Maxxis Tires, KMC Wheels, Fox Shocks, Baja Designs Lights, Rugged Radios, Evolution Power Sports Tuning, BP Race Fuels, and SCORE for putting on a good race.
And the good part about this race with the mud, you're definitely no stranger to the mud in Louisiana.
Dude, that's perfect. That's all we did was mud riding back home, and so that whole section down toward San Quintin, I am dialed and ready for that.
We call it lodo down here. That's mud in Spanish.
Dude, the mud is the fun part for me, so if we could start there, I would be even happier.
He wants to start in the mud. Oh, you'll have plenty, I promise.
That's what they say. They say it's even bad now. So, listen, we've got years of racing in the mud, so I'm no stranger to that. In little desert, little mud, little water crossings, well, let's mix it all together and let's get it. It's Baja.
Hog heaven, brother.
Ooh, hog heaven, that's what we call it. Yee!
I love it. Well, great to see you guys. Good luck out there to you and the team, and we'll be back up here. We'll get the same interview at the finish. I can't wait for it.
Man, fingers crossed. I look forward to seeing you in a couple of days.
All right, we'll be here waiting.
Thank you, buddy.
All right, you guys, good luck out there. Miguel Soto, 54T. Hola, ¿cómo estamos?
Muy bien, muy contentos.
Muy contentos, ¿listo?
Estamos muy listos, gracias.
¿Un piloto?
Sí, un piloto.
¿Solo uno, tú?
Solo uno, sí, yo y mi hermano.
Miguel.
Isaac.
Isaac, okay. So listo, troque listo.
Todos estamos listos, la verdad, muy listos.
¿Te gusta, dice gracias tus patrocinadores?
Sí, claro que sí, le agradezco muchísimo a mi patrocinador que es MacCachren Tuberías, a McNeil, el patrón, se lo agradezco muchísimo por esta oportunidad de estar aquí corriendo contra todos estos pilotos profesionales. Yo soy un equipo de Los Cabos y quiero hacer las cosas bien para representar a Cabo San Lucas y a Sinaloa.
Perfecto, nos vemos mañana, suerte todo equipo, nos vemos más importante, aquí la meta en la noche.
Claro que sí, si Dios quiere. Muchas gracias.
Nos vemos. McNeil Soto 265. McNeil,
¿Cómo estás?
¿qué onda? ¿Cómo está? ¿Listo?
De nuevo, estamos aquí de regreso. Muy contentos de poder participar aquí en la Baja 500.
¿Es esta primera vez que correr con la 500?
Es la primera vez que corremos con la 500.
¿Te gusta la pista?
Demasiado. Está muy entretenido, muy técnico. Hay que tener cuidado. Lo más importante es cuidar la integridad física y estar acá de regreso.
Bien, ¿te gusta? Dice gracias tus patrocinadores.
Sí, yo soy mi propio patrocinador, así que le damos gracias a Dios por estar aquí, por permitirnos hacer lo que nos gusta.
Mucha suerte mañana, nos vemos aquí en la meta en la noche.
Lo más importante es la meta y a eso venimos, a divertirnos y por acá nos vemos primero Dios.
¡Vamos!
Gracias.
He's coming out.
I don't know.
What are we going to do with the shirt, though?
We'll figure it out. I was sitting here talking. Who am I talking to? I'm here with Motorcycle 119X. Jose, you look pretty excited. 3:30 is going to come pretty early. How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I mean, yeah, it's definitely an early start, but just a little bit of night, so not too worried there. You know, we do a lot of preparation and stuff for this race, so very excited. We teamed up with BFGoodrich Racing for this 500, so hoping it all goes smooth. So, yeah.
I think that's a pretty smart move when teams combine like that for a longer race like this. Who are the other riders on your team?
Yeah, so it's going to be me racing. I got another person right there. It's Roberto, and another two. My brother, his name is Jonathan. Another two guys from here in Ensenada, and from Mexicali as well. So,
Well, it's good you got the local flavor because they're certainly going to know these roads down here. Now, I know it's rained in the south, but you got some chance to get out there and pre-run the course, I imagine.
yeah, that's for sure. I mean, a lot changed from the course just with a little bit of rain, but we went out there and pre-ran, made sure we knew the track again. So everyone's feeling confident, so I think we'll be good for tomorrow.
I like that confident smile you have going there. Before I let you go here, I know there's two teams combined, so I'm sure you got some sponsors you want to mention.
Yeah, for sure. I want a big shout out to BFGoodrich Racing, that's who we teamed up with, but got West Coast Sand and Gravel, Western States Construction Management Group, Baja Bound, as well as Maderas and Norte from here in San Vicente. So they all helped us out, a lot of good people there, so big shout out to them.
Awesome. Well, I'll let you go. Be safe. You guys get some good rest tonight. It's going to be a long day tomorrow. Or late tonight, early in the morning.
For sure. Thank you.
All right, guys, take care. Be safe. 119X. $116X. Nice. How are you doing?
Good, good. How about yourself?
I'm pretty good, but I'm not going to be jumping on the bike in a few hours and riding here. 3:30's coming early. Are you feeling a little bit nervous or excited or a little bit of both?
A little bit of both. It's going to be a long morning since we start at 3 in the morning, but hopefully it's fun.
Yeah, hopefully it's fun. You feel the same way?
Yeah, I'm very excited. Very excited.
Did you guys get a lot of chance to pre-run the course?
Yeah, we came last weekend and then pre-running this week, so enough pre-running, yeah.
So did you pre-run during the rain down there in the mud, and how did that go?
Yeah, we started when it was dry, and then it started raining on us. Got a little slippery.
So let me ask you this. If you have a perfect day, no problems with the bike, how many hours would you like to see you guys finish this in?
Hopefully before 2 p.m., so whatever that is. Probably what, 9 hours?
Something like that, 10 hours or so. That's not bad.
Hopefully, that's the plan.
I see you got some stickers here on your bike. I'm sure you got some sponsors. I'll let you do it because you can see them.
Lagunilla, which one's that one? Roll'em Racing, Poninas, Express Carrier, Onium, Imprenta Graphics, Pisa Villarreal. Yeah.
All right. Big shout out to Rapid Off Road and Low Profile for getting us here. Couldn't be possible without them, so thank you to them.
Awesome, you guys. Have a really good race, and I'll see you back here on the finish line tomorrow afternoon.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good job, guys. Team 116X. $127X, and who are we talking to?
Luis.
Luis, where are you from?
From here, Ensenada.
In Ensenada, nice. From Ensenada, 127X. Yeah, good to see you again. Well, come around this way. Yeah. So I see you got your team back here for another one.
We did well the last time. We decided we're going to do the championship. So, yeah, fingers crossed.
I remember talking about it. You're going to run the whole season this year.
We are. That's the plan.
So you heard me ask those guys there on a perfect run. What time would you like to be in here tomorrow afternoon?
I heard you ask him. So how about I say 10 minutes before the guys that are second?
That's perfect. That's a perfect answer. So who are the other riders on this team?
Yeah, we've got a good crew. So basically, I'm going to kick it off and then hand over to Thon. Thon gives it up to Lewis here. Lewis will give it up to Omar. Omar Rosa then gives it up to Thon to get it over the Mike's Ranch, and then we give it up to Marco. Marco gives it to me. I give it to Tamayo, and then Thon brings it home. So, bit of a plan, but I think we've got the fast guys on the fast part, so we'll see.
I know how you work. I know you're very meticulous, and you've studied and you got this course out there, and a lot of practice on it. So I think you're going to do well. And before I let you go here, I know you got some sponsors here helping out. I know you want to give them a shout out.
Yeah, for sure. This time my boss said I got to call him out. So this one's to Michael Leffenfeld at Hexion. Thanks for letting us do this. He's always been super supportive. The wife and family, and then the guys back in Indy Motor that coordinate all this, make it happen. The guys here in Ensenada, of course, this is where we have the garage and the setup, so they do great. We've got a bunch of guys that have sponsored us in terms of Wanderlooms, Right to Ride Again, Amai the Yoga, BDR Adventures. They've all been with us, over the last few years. And then we'll see. Between now and next time, we've got a few people more coming on board with some money, hopefully. So we'll see.
That'll be good. That'll make it a lot easier. Well, we wish you guys the best of luck. Be safe and continued success. Yeah, I think you're going to do it. I'll see you here on the podium tomorrow afternoon.
Thank you very much.
Good luck, guys.
Viva México, viva Ensenada.
Car number 601, Diego Diaz. Diego, here you are. It is the SCORE SCORE Baja 500.
The Baja 500. That's right, yeah.
Did you get a lot of time to check out the course?
Well, we did like 2 weeks of pre-running. It's quite a lot. We raced on the car. We pre-ran on the car we raced last year on the 500, the X-Lite. And it was pretty crazy course, but I really like it.
Yeah, the course was pretty tough, and then the rain didn't help much.
No, it did not help. I was with Mike Marcel in the same hotel with him. Oh my God, the rain was so bad.
So how many different drivers do you have?
Just me and my dad.
That's it?
That's it. Yeah, my dad is dropping off in Valley T, and he's giving me the car, crosses the mics, to the finish line.
Oh, so you got a long way to go.
Yep.
Well, I wish you good luck in that, but before I let you go, I know you got a lot of people to help you get here.
Yeah, I want to thank my dad, first of all, my main sponsor, always dropping the cash. I want to thank my godfather in Rondo del Valle, Steve Doe's Performance. He made the car, the motor. Really great car. For anyone that has a Class 16 out there, you should hop on the X-Lite train. That's the guy, yeah. That's the guy.
And where is home for you?
Home, Ensenada in Temecula, California.
Oh, nice. Why don't you give a quick shout out to all the folks here in Ensenada?
Un saludo para toda la raza de Ensenada. Mira.
All right, good luck. We'll see you here at the finish line tomorrow.
So, thank you so much.
All right. Here with this beautiful looking team, Yo Zombie? I said, yeah.
Team No Zombie, right. Yeah, we're here rolling in on the Mercedes-Benz G500, the G-Wagon. Only ones that's ever been running Baja, and we're here on this is our 6th time out running this car, and we're hoping for goodness this time around for sure.
Well, John, how are you guys going to be splitting up your driving duties?
I think like a lot of 3-person teams, we're going to be transitioning over at the Highway 1 and then jumping in again on Highway 3 and bringing it home.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, it's kind of, I'm hearing a lot of people and they were all on the same page there, so it seems to be a good split.
Yeah, that sounds normal for the 3 and the 2 people ones are all doing it at 240, so yeah, it sounds like that's the good way. Did you get a lot of chance to get out there and check out the course?
We did. We actually this year we ran the entire course, and there's some trouble sections out there, but for the most part, we think we've got it.
Well, it looks like some confidence here from your co-driver there. He's giving you the nod, a confidence. But I know it takes a big effort to put a team together. I'm sure there's people you want to give a thank you to.
Well, me, myself, I'm pretty much my best sponsor. It's a team effort between me and a big group of friends. My son's sitting next to me. I couldn't do any of this without him. So many people to thank. The Tres Hermanos Reynolds, they've been fantastic. They've been out here for the last 8 years with us each and every time, giving their time and their energy. And we'd really like to throw out a good shout out to a good friend of ours. He's been on our team for a while, and that's Dean. And Dean, unfortunately, right before the race, he suffered from a tragic bowling accident. And if he ever can get his thumb out of the ball, hopefully he'll be back on the team. So get it out, Dean. You know who you are.
I think he knows exactly what you're talking about, too, because I'm not sure I do. Well, John, best of luck to you guys. We'll see you back here at the finish line.
All right. Thank you much. Everybody have a fantastic race and be safe.
Well said. Team No Zombies, truck number 8103. $151X. Muchos fanáticos aquí por usted.
¡Viva México, cabrones!
These two nombres de todos pilotos. What are their names?
Sí, pilotos somos Brian Verduzco, Rider of Record, Joshua Shoa, Ángel Aguirre, Adrián Mercado, y yo, Néstor Curiel.
5. And where are you guys planning on doing your driver changes? I'm sure you got that all planned out and mapped out.
Yeah, we're probably switching off every 70 miles, something like that. Just, keep the body kind of fresh, and then hit another 30, and we'll bring her back home. So,
yeah, I like the confidence. Once again, you're like, yeah, we're just going to bring it home. But I know to get it to this point right now, it took an effort. I'm sure there's people you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, definitely, especially CRP, Castillo Race Prep, por preparar una moto buena. Tenemos Varelas, Registration, La Lomita, Stika, Segunda Lexus, FXR, Segunda La Palma, Kenge Motorsports, Verdos Racing, and yeah, definitely couldn't do it without them, so.
Awesome. Before I let you go here, I want to give a shout out to all the folks here in Spanish.
Sí, no, muchas gracias a todo el público que está aquí. Se la rifan siempre con sus porras, nos animan mucho y pues nos vemos mañana.
Buena suerte, amigo. Okay. 151X. Car number 127, I'm here with the one and only Cody Parkhouse. Cody, how are you feeling? Green flag's not too far away.
You know, excited to get out there and go attack this course and see what we can get done. It'll be questionable down by San Quintin with all the mud. Hopefully we're past anybody will cause a bottleneck at that point and we can just motor through it. But that's kind of the biggest question.
I don't think this car will have a problem. You're just worried about people in front of you getting stopped.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about us. I think we'll be able to power through it pretty good. But if anybody's cocked sideways and blocking the trail, that's where we might start having some issues.
Now, who's going to be sharing the driving duties with you?
My dad Brian's getting in at 270 and going to bring it to the finish.
Nice, 270. That's the furthest one I've heard so far for the last change. That's good.
Yeah. If we did anything else, we'd have to stop an extra time for another splash of fuel. So we can do it on 2 stops if we do there. So that's what. Otherwise, we'd have to do 3 stops and do 2 splashes of fuel and all that. So we figured stop less is always better.
Well, Cody, you guys got tons of experience down here. You've been at many races, so it's a big effort. I see some other stickers on your car. You probably want to give them a shout out.
Yeah, I mean. Our family company is the biggest sponsor, Parkhouse Tire. Then BFGoodrich and Method Wheels and Fox Shocks and iBox Springs, Baja Designs, Maxima Racing Oil. Everybody that helps us out, thank you very much.
Awesome, well said. Best of luck, be safe, and we'll see you back here at the finish line tomorrow.
Sounds good. See you at the finish.
Awesome. Cody Parkhouse, number 127. Here we are with number 702. Dan, how are you doing?
Doing all right. Yeah, it's been a little cold here compared to San Felipe where we're used to, but, you know, we'll be over on the other side of the mountains where it's warm for a little while.
Just for a spell anyways, but I don't think it's going to rain anymore. I heard it might have been raining down south a little bit earlier today, but tomorrow I looked at the forecast. It looks like it's going to be like 72 almost all the way through with no wind, so that could be good. Maybe the no wind might not be good, but...
Yeah, we always like wind.
Oh, if it's muddy, though, it might not matter.
Yeah. Flying mud and wind, whatever.
So did you do anything different on your truck since the last race?
Washed it. Yeah, no, just standard prep. Yeah, no, BFGoodrich tires. I mean, we put a couple of fresh ones on there, but King Racing shocks. We'll rebuild them after this one, maybe. But I think we've been running them all year. These shocks are amazing. You know, we've got Garmin and full throttle batteries. Of course, zero problems with those. Let's see, rod end supply. Put a couple of fresh rod ends on there. All-terrain concepts, lights. Shine those up, and they'll get us through the night. Actually, we don't want to be seeing too much night. We're hoping to finish in dusk, maybe.
Before dark, you get back here at the finish line. Before I let you go, I know there's probably a bunch of people back in San Felipe watching you and elsewhere. If you want to give a shout out to anyone that couldn't make it here today.
You know, all of our team is just so much help. It's my wife, Lori, is crew chief. She takes good care of us and keeps us all on track. All my friends that are here helping support the race team, couldn't do it without them. And of course, all of our sponsors with all the great products. It's going to be a fun race.
I think so, Dan. Have a great race out there. We'll see you back here on the finish line.
You bet. Thank you.
Dan Chamley, truck number 702. Quad number 138A. You're the talker.
Yes.
How are you?
Fine, thank you. And you?
I'm great, thanks for asking. Tell us a little bit about your team and who all the riders are.
Gabriel Vázquez, Edwin López, Steven López, Charlie Manson y una servidora Diana y Félix.
And where are you guys out of?
I'm sorry?
Where are you from?
From Ciudad Juárez, Chihuahua.
From Chihuahua. So did you get a lot of time? Chihuahua's a long way from here. How long did you get here? Did you get a chance to pre-run the course?
¿Cuántos tienes corriendo?
Ya tenemos nuestra tercera baja y nuestra tercera 500. Nuestra tercera 500 y pues venimos por el primer lugar, ¿verdad? Se nos escapó el primer lugar en San Felipe, pero ahí venimos otra vez a darles guerra aquí.
To patrocinadores.
Confetti Globes, Beliconas, Machete Risen, Eurotech, Mafusa Motorsport, Taller Saavedra, Charlie Manson, Varo Suspension, el 100 Racing, Eurotech, no sé quién más se me llega a pasar, ¿verdad? Baja Life, Junior Bussing, entre otros más, ¿verdad?
I'm sure there's people back in Chihuahua that are watching right now because we're live. If you want to give them a shout out and say hello to the folks down there.
Pues un saludo a Ciudad Juárez, Chihuahua. Esperemos vernos allá con la de cuadros a ver si esta vez se nos hace. Vamos por el primer lugar.
Buen suerte, mañana.
Thank you.
Gracias. Good job. Quad number 138A. Team Border ATV. Truck number 221, Alfonso Castro. Baja 500 tomorrow.
How's it going? How's the weather today?
Well, today's not bad.
Well, let's hope it's the same way tomorrow.
I just saw it was going to be like 72 tomorrow, and not a lot of wind.
Perfect. That's perfect for us.
The truck looks great. Why don't you tell us a little bit about the truck?
Thank you. Yeah, we've been preparing it for a while now. We couldn't make it to the 250 due to some issues, but we're ready today. We're ready, and we've been doing our pre-running, our notes, and let's hope we have a great day tomorrow.
Did you guys get a chance to qualify?
No, we didn't. We're starting all the way back.
All right, well, at least you know everybody you pass, you're going to be ahead of them no matter what.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's why we're doing our good notes. So I'm going to be co-driving, actually, for just a couple miles. This is my first race in a trophy truck, so the driver, JJ Nicholas, he told me, let's take it easy today. And, yeah, the other co-driver, Ricardo Ramirez, is going to be doing from Ojos Negros all the way to race mile 240. And after that, Wallace is going to be driving. And Angel Landeros is going to be co-driving all the way until the end.
And where is home for you guys?
We're based in San Diego.
Oh, not too far.
Yeah, we're good.
Well, a truck like this just doesn't happen, so I'm sure you have a lot of sponsors you want to give a shout out to.
Oh yeah. Let me just take that out right here. So obviously Horny Brothers Racing, they've been giving me the opportunity today. Horny Gummies, which we just started making, and we've been giving them out today. Double R Construction, AquiAndamos.com, Racecraft, Napide, they've been prepping the car. Mobile Sewing Machine Repair, The Funeral Race Prep, Calcoy Construction, Jorge Del Valle from Monster. He helped us out with some of the drinks for tomorrow. So thank you for him. And thank you to my friend Camille down there that he's been supporting me since the start, and everybody else down there. They're great.
Awesome. I think you got the right attitude. But before I let you go, why don't you give a shout out to all these folks here in Spanish?
Muchas gracias a toda la gente de aquí en Ensenada que vienen a apoyar las carreras. Es un orgullo estar aquí y para todos ustedes darles un show.
Okay, excellent. Best of luck to you guys.
Thank you so much.
There you go. This beautiful truck. Horny Brothers Racing, number 221. Car number 1033. 1033, I'll try that again. Hard for me to say. Elliot Watson here behind the wheel. How are you feeling?
Oh, it's going all right. Been down here for a couple days, getting used to the course and whatnot, and it's pretty dang wet. So it's going to be a long day tomorrow. It's my first race in this Class 10 car down here. Ran a little bit in the stateside of stuff last couple months and having so much fun with it. So decided to come down here to the Baja 500 and see what we can make happen tomorrow.
That was my next question, seeing you in a 10 car. I was wondering what the story was behind that.
Yeah, our family has a pretty good history in buggy racing. My dad won 4 SCORE championships in Class 12 back in its heyday. Then I raced short course buggies for a few years, won a few championships there. Then drove a few other things for a little bit, but now we're back in a buggy and ready to go have some fun.
Nice. I remember you tearing it up in the Lucas Oil Series in the short course. Yeah. This car looks great. You're feeling pretty confident. How much seat time do you have in this car?
I'm feeling pretty good. We ran 3 races so far, got a third, a second, and we just won a race in Lofton here a few weeks ago, so it's getting more and more comfortable, but a lot of those are fast races. This race is a super technical course. Going up over mics, it's all single line in the trees, a lot of rocks. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of rocks, and just gotta keep the tires on the thing. So that's our goal. I'm doing the whole thing by myself, so I'm gonna try and ramrod and just make the thing last and keep myself healthy through the whole way. So it's gonna be a long day, but it'll be fun.
Awesome. It's going to be a long day. Get some good hydration and rest tonight. Before I let you go, though, I know there's some people that help you get here along the way, some sponsors you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, for sure. Everybody at Tom Watson Inc., thank you guys so much for letting us come down here and race. It means a ton to us and my family. Yokohama Tire came on board pretty big, running their new Geolander MT tire down here, so super excited about that. Fox Shocks, Baja Designs, CED El Centro just came on board last minute, helping us out with some electrical parts and whatnot, so thank you guys all so much. And our whole family and friends, for everybody who takes the time to come down here. It means a lot to our family, so thank you guys all so much.
Well, Elliot, I know you're a hell of a driver. This is going to be a really fun race. The 10 class is super competitive as well.
Yeah, it is. A lot of good guys. We're starting in the back of the pack tomorrow, so got a back field draw, so got to pick our way through and be patient and hope we end up at the front by the end of the day.
Awesome. Best of luck to you. We'll see you back here at the finish line tomorrow.
Right on. Thank you all very much.
And I'm assuming the way you drive, it'll be a podium finish.
Got a long ways to go. I hope so.
Elliot Watson, number 1033. Here with car 3967, another father-son team, and you're the proud dad sitting behind the wheel right now. How are you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. Yeah, we've been out free running through the rain, through the mud. We've had a rough week, but here we are.
Yeah, here you are, and it's a big race, the 500, and the people are going crazy. The elements are part of it, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, you can hear it in the background there. How many different guys? You guys just going to split the drive between the two of you, or do you got more people taking over?
We're going to split this race, my son and myself, with two different co-pilots. So, yeah, I think we have a pretty good strategic plan with the fuel and everything that's going on out there. Hopefully we do good.
And I know it takes an effort to put a team together. There's some people you want to give a thank you to.
Well, first of all, we want to thank our family. Family is so important because without them, we wouldn't make it here. I want to shout out to one of my sons that's still back at home. Couldn't make it to the race today, but I know he's watching. He's got a tear in his eye, but he worked so many hours on this car, coming over in the evening in the shop and fabbing and cutting and welding and prepping. I mean, it's a long process. I want to thank my wife that she puts up with me and puts up with all of us doing all of this work on these cars all the time, all for months in the shop. My daughter-in-laws, they all, they help us prep. They do all the work. They make the food. They go run around, get parts. They do all kinds of stuff for us. So it's really a family effort.
Speaking of that family effort, where are you guys going to switch over at? What's the cutoff?
So my dad's going to take the wheel from the start, take it up to Mike's, and drop it off to me at 240. So like I told him, if he can give me a good car at 240, I'll get this thing to the finish line. I think the race is going to be won between Mike's and San Quintin, as that it's really, really brutal through that area.
Well, you're not the first person to say that, so I believe you. Yeah. Again, a quick shout out to anyone at home that might be watching that couldn't make it here today.
Yeah, I do. I want to do a quick shout out to my sponsors. They're all obviously on the side of the car. Schmitty Racing Suspension, Best Choice Heating and Cooling, Rugged Radios, always get us dialed in. Adrenaline Motorsports back at home, they always take care of us. SD Lighting, we're really going to hope they keep us lit up through the night. They have at every race we've gone through, and they light up the night for us. And MFM, Geyser, they've done a lot of work for us, and they've helped us out get to where we're at. And S3 Power Sports, Logan and Dustin, they kind of helped me get this whole thing set up with all the gussets, and we did all the work back at home in the shop, but without those sponsors, it's kind of hard to get to this point.
I think that was very well said, and your car looks great. Let's hope it looks somewhat like this when it gets here tomorrow afternoon or evening.
Yep, I just want to say something in Spanish. Arriba Mexico! Arriba la Baja! Pura Ensenada! And another shout out to my wife. I love you, and let's do this all over again.
That was a good one not to forget at the end there.
Sounds good.
3967. Good luck, guys. Car number 3923, who am I talking to?
¿Qué onda? Buenas tardes. Pues aquí venimos del equipo Macacos y Resec. Pues es una pista muy difícil por el lodo. Vamos a tratar de hacer un buen papel. En la 250 pues tuvimos ahí 2-3 fallas. Vamos con todo en esta. Pues quisiera agradecer a los patrocinadores, a mis compañeros de equipo, a mi papá, a mi mamá, que hacen posible que andemos aquí. Y pues es todo, vamos con todo. Es nuestra primera 500 y pues ya, first time, so vamos con todo. Just a little bit, but it's okay.
I know you got más patrocinadores.
Biogar, Baja Oeste, and very less, so es todo, okay.
¿Habla más?
No, it's okay. Vamos con todo, vamos por el primer lugar y a ver cómo nos va.
¿Cuántos pilotos?
Somos 3 pilotos. Marcos Valladolid, Ricardo Jiménez y Héctor García. Yo. I'm from El Rosario, Tecate. Mis compañeros son de Tecate. Nosotros somos del Rosario.
Okay, before I let you go, saludos toda la gente aquí.
Pues que tengan cuidado en la pista, no se metan y pues arriba Ensenada y vamos con todo. Si nos miran que nos echen porras.
Buen suerte, man. Team number 3923. I'm here with car number 3902 and a member of the UFC Hall of Fame, Mr. Donald Cowboy Cerrone. Donald, how you doing?
I'm doing great, man. Pleasure to be here.
Pleasure to have you here. I know you had a fantastic career in MMA, Hall of Fame career. What led that into off-road racing?
Man, I got it. I got the itch. Did the Mint 400, and now here we are in Baja. It's crazy, man. It's just there's nothing like it. Fighting's cool, but racing's way better.
What do you enjoy more?
Racing.
Okay, yeah. It's maybe less painful the next day.
No, I don't know about that.
That's true. So did you get a chance to pre-run this course? It's pretty technical, everyone's saying. They got a lot of mud down in the south.
Yeah, I think when they told everyone not to run, that was because we submarined our whole car and had water coming over the hood down, and yeah, it was fun. So we had an electrical shortage, and now we're fixed and ready to go.
So the car is like perfect right now.
Everything's perfect. Brand new car.
Who's going to be sharing the driving duties with you?
Just me and Josh Felix. We're doing the whole race, so we're in it to win it.
Now, you're a Hall of Fame athlete, so I'm sure your cardio and everything else, taking care of yourself, being ready for a long race like this, being behind the wheel the whole time. Did you do anything different? You got anything planned different for tonight, or just get some sleep?
Just try and get some sleep. We won't. We've been up every morning at 5 a.m., but yeah, just try and get some sleep. Go out there and give it hell.
And before I let you go, I know you just don't do this on yourself. I'm sure you got some people to help you get here along the way. You got some sponsors.
Yeah, of course, man. Monster Energy, Toyo Tires, KMC, all the guys at Rugged helping us out. And just, man, it's a pleasure having the support team we have, and we couldn't do it without Kelly and the guys at K1, pit books, and helping us all every stop. So we're good to go.
And where's your team out of mostly? What city?
We're out of Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Albuquerque.
Yeah.
Well, Donald, best of luck to you. Have a really fun, safe race, and we'll see you back here at the finish line tomorrow.
You got it. Thanks, sir.
Donald Cowboy Cerrone, car number 3902. A member of the UFC Hall of Fame. Car number 3969, Kevin Clyde behind the wheel. Nick sitting there in the co-driver's seat. Pretty excited. Green flag's not too many hours away for you.
Yeah, we can't wait. Can't wait to get going on the 500. We had a really good run on the 250, ended up 5th in our class, and hopefully, fingers crossed, kind of end up in the same area.
5th in this class, the 3900 class, that's pretty good.
Yeah, we were surprised, to say the least. Did really good. Okay.
The car looks great, by the way.
Thank you very much. Yeah, a lot of time, a lot of work in the garage, a lot of SC1, spray it on, wipe it off.
And where is hometown for you guys?
We're out of North Idaho, Sandpoint, Idaho. It's a small town. It's a far drive. We straight shot every time. Ends up being about 26-hour drive straight.
Yeah, that's a long drive. But I'm sure there's a lot of people back home in Idaho watching right now that couldn't make it. You want to give a shout out to them?
Yeah, absolutely. D&P Performance, Northern Idaho Power Sports, iCarts Pub, also Up Racing Development, built this car, did a great job on it. Yeah, Metal FX Wheels, You know, my dad's here. He's running chase for me. My little brother's here. He's running chase for me. Burger Express, Michael Bogue. There's just so many people that help us out, and thank you very much.
Awesome. You look pretty excited. You had that good finish in San Felipe. I wish you continued success. Maybe we'll bump it up 2 spots and get you on the podium here tomorrow.
Oh, I wish. Fingers crossed. We'll see what happens.
Awesome. Be safe. Have a lot of fun.
Thank you very much.
Kevin Clyde, number 3969. So we're moving right along here. This is Tech Inspection. We got a lot more cars coming. We'll be back in a few minutes after we hear from some of our sponsors.
Grit beats talent every single time. Introducing the new BFGoodrich all-terrain KO3 tire. Legendary toughness made tougher. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Dame una bomba de agua. ¿Tienes anticongelante? Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering and hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
Rocks. Sand. Heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Hey sis, you won't believe this place.
First, we checked out the pier, where cruise ships come from all over the world.
The vibe is one of a kind. Then we went to Valle de Guadalupe. The landscapes here are stunning.
There are vineyards everywhere.
And the wine was perfect.
And the food is on another level. With Michelin star restaurants in the valley, every moment is so unique.
You have to come to Ensenada.
It's the gateway to incredible experiences.
Hope you can join us next time.
Ensenada, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
And we are back here. This is the 2025 BFGoodrich SCORE Baja 500. We are in beautiful Ensenada. Well, a little overcast Ensenada today, but it's a lot of fun. We're flying through here. The cars at Tech. Right now, I'm joined up here with car number 2962. I'll let him get the engine off. And who am I talking to?
Chris Sennings.
Chris, how are you feeling?
Good. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Doing good. We're excited for tomorrow. Looking forward to this.
So what is your position on the team?
I'm a co-driver. You're the co-driver. Yep.
How many pilots do you have running tomorrow?
We got 3 drivers, Flipper Manchester, Clint Shue, and Jared Mangini.
Perfect.
Yes.
They've got some experience, though.
Yeah, Flipper's been here a few times.
I see you're getting ready there for your sponsors and shout-outs, so I'll go right to that now since you got it open.
I got it there, man. I'd like to thank F&B, Tahoe Wakebusters, A Level Above Construction, Jesse Shue and Kaylin Culver at Tahoe Real Estate Team for our tequila bottles, Mastercraft Fab, Justin Environmental Performance, Jared, Flipper, and Clint, obviously. Tyler is sitting next to me. Eric Christensen, Dan Orr, Seth, and Justin Benavides.
Nice. Sounds like you got them all there.
I hope so.
So what are the plans? Are you splitting it up to 3 ways tomorrow?
Clint and I are starting tomorrow, and then Tyler and Jared are going to be taking over, and then Flipper and Eric.
What are you working, like 150 miles each or something like that?
Yeah, we're doing just BFG Pit 1, 2, and 3.
That's easy.
Yep, simple.
Who did you just shout at there to? That was all the people behind the scenes, or?
Yep.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, between Ruben and Justin, they got the car together for us last time. It was pretty beat up after the 250. And, yeah, I think we're ready.
Yeah, the course is brutal. It's not going to be an easy one for you, but if it was easy, everyone would do it.
Exactly. Never is. It's part of the plan.
Exactly. Well, best of luck to you. Be safe out there. We'll see you back here on the finish line tomorrow.
Cool. Awesome. Thank you much, man. Appreciate it.
Car number 2962. What up? That was good exercise. Car number 2944 here, Mr. Chris Rowe in the driver's seat. How did that come about?
I work for Phil at the shop back home and help prep the cars and come down to every race and part of his pit crew for him.
Nice. Well, that's a big part, though, to be part of the pit crew and actually be working on in the car in the shop, everything. So you've seen this car bare bones and then put up to the beautiful shape it's in right now.
Yeah, for sure. Right now it's looking good. Hopefully it's coming back in one piece, too.
Is Phil going to solo, or is there some other pilots taking over?
Yeah, Phil will solo with his co-driver, Jeff.
Nice. He's got a lot of experience out there, so on a perfect day, if you've talked to him at all about it in your team meetings, how many hours if everything goes right?
I don't think we've talked about it yet.
That's tonight.
Yeah, probably tonight, for sure.
Well, you're sitting here, so you're in charge with the task of giving a shout-out to all the sponsors.
Yeah, so first I'd like to thank Can-Am, Monster Energy, Fox, Vision Wheels, BFG, Sparco, and that'll probably do it. And, of course, the whole team and everyone back home, especially Josh, who works at the shop helping prep the cars and everything.
Where's home?
Sacramento, California.
Well, I'm sure you got friends and family members watching right now in Sacramento. Look into that camera right there and tell them hello.
What's up?
That covers it all.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, best of luck to your team. Be careful chasing tomorrow and doing stuff. It's dangerous out there, but have a good time and be safe.
Yeah, thank you. You too as well.
Thank you. Yes, I appreciate that. Car number 2944. I'm up here with bike 104X. How you feeling?
Nice. Ready for tomorrow. Gonna be an early start, and yeah, hopefully my teammates make a great run and we come minimum a podium.
¿Cuántos pilotos este moto?
Four pilots.
Numbers.
Myself, rider of record, David Topete, it's Luis Flores, Luis Gomez, and Oscar Garcia.
Nice. And where is home for you guys?
My home is in Obregón, Sonora. Also, Luis Gomez, Luis Flores is from Mexicali, and Oscar is from San Diego.
Nice. You got a good little mix out there.
Yeah, from everywhere.
I see on the bike you got Mucho Patrocinadores.
Yeah, I want to thank everyone involved in helping us get here. First, my friend Ruben helps us with the bike and everything. Luis Miguel, Mirage, Coeta Lulu, Hidro Calzán, Lloreme, Master Bikes, Cervecería, Sunglass Spot, friend Fernando, Motozone, New Holland, Parrillas This Way, and Anter, and everyone else. I want to thank everyone.
Awesome. And before I let you go here, I want to give a shout out to all these folks in Spanish and let them know what your plan is for tomorrow.
Muchas gracias a todos. Nos vemos aquí mañana y pues esperemos terminar todos bien y ojalá en un buen lugar. Luis, ¿quieres decir algo?
No, pues muchas gracias a todos los que nos apoyan, a la gente de aquí en Ensenada, Mexicali, Tijuana, de toda la Baja.
Well said. Buena suerte.
Muchas gracias.
104X, Sonora Racing. The bike sounded mean. What's happening?
Todo bien, todo bien. Bueno, aquí estamos 117A, una más en Ensenada. Va 500, no fue muy bien, pero espero esta baja nos vaya mejor. Venimos de la 250, de un sexto lugar. ¿Dónde? Oh, that's great. Venimos de 250 en sexto lugar. Esperamos un mejor lugar esta carrera y pues a darle, ¿no?
¿Cuántos pilotos es este moto?
Somos 7 pilotos, cada quien en su sección donde es lo más fuerte. Pegamos mañana un buen resultado cada uno.
¿Nombres de tus pilotos?
Sí, está Cristóbal Ramsés, Marcos Sánchez, Carlos Flores, Isaac Aguilar, Daniel Figueroa, Iván Macías y yo, Martina Torre.
And where is home for you guys?
Somos de Tecate, todos de Tecate.
Oh, todos de Tecate. Nice. Tecate in the house.
Sí, arriba Tecate.
¿Qué te creo? The pista es muy difícil, ¿sí?
Sí, es una pista muy demandante. SCORE hizo una pista este año con todo. La verdad, la moto está mejor preparada para esta competencia y también darle gracias a Marco Moreno, ¿no? Que siempre se la rifa ahí con la moto.
So you want to give a shout out to all your patrocinadores?
Sí, gracias a los patrocinadores que han estado con nosotros desde el inicio de la temporada. Fly Racing, Ride Red, Baja Dusty Lens, Superior Trucking, M&M ATV Race Prep, Drift Free Ice Cream, RS Motorsports, Rasasi Construction, Baja Designs, JP 16 Shots, Bullyesten, Bob the Cooler Company, Coordenada y Alavero.
Perfect. ¿Habla más?
Pues nada, simplemente darle gracias a todos, a mi familia, a mi novia, a mi mamá yo y a todos, la familia de nuestros corredores que siempre están en todas las carreras, en cada pista listo para esperarnos.
Buena suerte. Be safe, you guys. I'll see you back here at the finish line tomorrow.
Thank you.
127A. $39.19, Leonardo Lopez. Leo, here you are at the start. You're at the ramp. It's tacked, but you're pretty close to hitting the green flag here for the Baja 500. How are you feeling?
What can I say? It's a pretty tough course. Yeah, same as a 250. It's a pretty tough course.
And the rain didn't help it much.
No, it didn't. It didn't. Yeah, it made it worse. When we were running, it was like, oh, okay, just one time, I don't want to go there again.
Until tomorrow.
Yeah.
So who's splitting the driving duties with you?
Rigoberto Santillan, friend of the team. He's the prep guy, so he's going to do the coast.
And just two driver changes?
Just 2 drivers, yeah.
You're taking it to race mount 240?
Yeah, I'm taking it to 240, and I'm taking the car again to Lofton, a Camero, and take it to the finish line.
Oh, nice. So you take it off from the start and then bring it back in?
Yeah, hopefully first.
See, that's good confidence.
Yeah, first God.
Now, I know there's a big effort behind your team to get the car to look this good, so I'm sure there's people you want to give a thank you to.
Yeah, to my sponsors. Primero que nada, dar gracias a Dios por estar aquí. Okay. Listo. Polaris México por darnos la oportunidad otra vez a Racer Racing. Tenemos también de sponsors a Phoenix Motorsports. Tenemos Super ATV, Assault Industries, Mexmore, Baja Designs México, Grupo Dinar, Serman, Clavos y Maderas, Power Truck, Payne Inmobiliaria, Pixel, GRUTV, a todos los preparadores, a los muchachos del taller, Chark, Mike y Boo, toda la gente que nos apoya y todos los que no pudieron venir, pues igual, se les agradece muchísimo, y a toda la gente que está en la pista, los aficionados.
And where is home for you guys?
Excuse me?
Where are you from?
Mexicali.
Mexicali.
Yeah.
Mexicali in the house again.
Yeah, down here.
Yeah, perfect. Want to give a shout out to all the folks here before I let you go?
Yeah, muchas gracias a todos. ¡Viva México!
Perfect. Buen suerte, man. Good job. Leo Lopez, car number 3919. Here with team number 25L and Mark Winkleman. The truck looks great. Are you pretty excited about it?
Pretty excited about it. MasterCraft built us a great truck, and we're ready to go out there and bring her home.
Yeah, I think so. Hopefully you get a really good start tomorrow and get out there. And you're going to hit the rough stuff down by San Quintin. You guys have been down all week pre-running. What do you think of it down there? Is it going to be really tough for you?
It's going to be tough, but this Mexico, it's Baja. You know, we love it like out there, but we'll have a good time, and we're going to run it to the finish.
So do you have 5 different rider changes? Is that correct?
I'm going to start the truck, then Flipper's going to pick it up, and then Flipper's going to give it to Rudy, and Rudy's going to give it back to me, and then they're going to bring it over to let Rat get in it. We're going to bring it home with Rat.
And Rob, how many miles out before Rat gets in?
He's going to get in at Ojos.
Oh, that's okay. Ojos to Nelson and then carry it through.
Yep, you bet, yeah.
So it sounds like you got a good plan. If everything goes well, what time do you expect? How many hours we think on a perfect run?
Yeah, we're just going to take it easy and just bring it home. So it's probably about 10 o'clock at night. We'll bring it home.
What do you think about all this?
I'm ready to go. Let's get it on. It's time to come back to Baja and have a great time. Thank you, Ensenada, for having us.
Now you're sitting behind the driver's seat, so what is your role on the team and what are you going to do?
I'm Dean Kelsey. I'm a navigator for Mark.
It's good to be the navigator. You get to bring it through Tuck. It's a lot of fun.
That's right. It's been a blast. And I got to thank Mark and Denise for inviting me on this adventure.
Now, Mark, I know that you do a lot for this team, but there's other people behind the scenes as well you probably want to give a mention to.
Yeah, we have a lot of support from a lot of guys out there. And just thank Rudy and thank Flipper and, you know, all these guys, Marty coming back and helping us. Thank my family for supporting me in this sport. You know, we love Baja out here. We love Mexico. And so, you know, gracias Dios for mucho perfecto for Baja California and Mexico and all the people that support the racing here.
Well, it's going to be nice as we send you off the line tomorrow, and I'm going to look forward to be sitting here and talking to Rat when he brings it at the finish line.
You bet, yeah.
That's the plan. Let's hope it works out that way perfect.
All right, God bless all you guys. Y'all be safe tomorrow. Have fun.
Thank you very much. Same to you guys. Have a safe run and enjoy yourselves.
All right, take care, guys.
25L.
Yeah, you're welcome. He appreciates it. He just asked me.
$25L, monkey business. 133A, Calitos Racing. ¿Cómo está?
Bien, ¿y usted cómo se encuentra?
Very good. ¿Qué es tu nombre?
Juan Velázquez.
Juan, where are you from?
Somos de Tijuana. No, algunos somos de Tecate, son de Tecate, unos somos de Tijuana, pero aquí andamos.
¿Cuántos otros pilotos?
¿Cuántos pilotos? Somos 6 pilotos.
6. ¿Qué nombres de otros?
Paco Servín, Eric Talamantes, José González, Daniel Chávez, yo, Juan Velázquez y José González, ya lo mencioné, Sergio Marentes. 6.
Ok, yo me de muchos patrocinadores.
Tenemos de patrocinadores a CMG Carrier Zinc, Quilitos Racing, Carpintería Juanito, ALP Racing, Baja Race Tech y Constructora JJ. ¿Tú tienes más patrocinadores?
Well, DC16 and just my parents and everyone that makes this possible.
¿Cuántos años usted?
Yo 17.
16.
Okay,
very good. Todo el equipo was joven, ¿sí?
New Pilot Racing.
New Pilots Racing. Sí, New Pilots.
Sí. Puro New Pilots Racing a la verga.
Perfect. Buen suerte, good luck tomorrow. Tus saludos for toda la gente aquí en Ensenada.
Mande. ¡Viva Ensenada y viva la Baja!
Perfect. 133A, 17 years old, 16 years old. Good young team, Team New Pilots. We're looking at another one of our Ironmen here, 790X, and who am I talking to?
¿Qué tal? Mucho gusto. Eric Estrada. Eric Estrada.
Is this tu primero Ironman for the 500?
Es mi primera Ironman aquí en la Baja 500. Así es.
¿Tu nervosa?
Bien demandante, con muchos nervios, pero con todas las ganas de llegar a la meta y ganar.
Ya, mucho practicando. You made the pre-run, a lot of pre-running.
Sí, estuvimos toda la semana practicando, recorriendo, haciendo los trabajos, la tarea, checando líneas y todo, con la mentalidad fría de llegar.
¿En dónde es tu casa? Where are you from?
De Tecate, Baja California.
¡Tecate!
Puro gallo fino llega de ahí.
Perfect. Muchos patrocinadores en tu moto.
Sí, gracias a Dios, con muchos patrocinadores, que gracias a ellos estoy aquí donde estoy. Quiero darle las gracias a PMX, que es la pieza fundamental, donde todos los corredores se hacen. Del Amo Motorsport, EMS, Productos Super Gato, Mariscos, La Tostadota, Mariscos Sonora Querida, y no puede faltar Mariscos Los Chilos, de Tijuana, los más buenos. También le quiero dar las gracias a mi familia, que la mayoría no están aquí, pero yo sé que de casa me apoyan. Y mis tíos, mi primo, mi tío Tito, que siempre están a la orden conmigo. Le quiero dar también las gracias a ISEM Ingeniería, a los Fresones Racing, a Top Racing, a Ismael Hernández y a Jorge Carvajal, que pues son los que me enseñaron a andar en baja, y gracias a ellos estoy aquí.
Sí, tú creo más o menos que todos.
Sí, desde Guadalajara, a mi amigo Ángel Guzmán, que desde allá nos está apoyando.
¿Habla más?
Todo por hoy.
Okay. Buen suerte, Ironman. Muchos sueños esta noche y mucho rest.
A llegar a dormir, que se arranca temprano.
Good luck, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
Muchas gracias. Nos vemos mañana.
Ironman 790X. Car number 1632, looking good here. Talking to Raul Maldonado. ¿Cómo está, Raul?
Muy bien, gracias. Aquí estamos en Ensenada otra vez, después de una 250. Nos fue bien. Vamos a ver cómo nos va en esta Baja 500. La pista está bastante complicada. Mucho lodo, mucho arroyo, mucho bubden al arranque. Está bastante complicada. Justo acabo de llegar de recorrer. Y pues estamos listos, esperamos llegar a meta el día de mañana y pues seguir peleando por el campeonato. Somos de Tijuana. Todos de Tijuana, así es, somos tres drivers, somos 3 copilotos también, cambiamos equipo en 3 ocasiones y pues vamos por esta carrera. Mis patrocinadores, pues Cuenta Fiscal, Grupo Norvac Group, Cuenta Fiscal, Grupo BGA, me preparó el carro Frank's Performance y Race One, Cornejos Racing, Troilos, muchísimos más patrocinadores, de todos están aquí en el carro y pues muy contentos de estar aquí y pues nos vemos mañana en la meta.
Perfecto, ¿habla más?
No, es todo. Gracias.
Good luck. Tomorrow it's coming fast. Have a good night's sleep. We're Maldonado, car number 1632. Kill the engine. Car number 2947, Francisco Espinosa. Francisco, how are you feeling, man?
Estamos preparados, estamos muy emocionados de correr esta Baja 500. Primeramente quiero agradecerle a mis socios en el equipo, que es Gamboa Racing, Hurtado Shop, que gracias a ellos pues estamos aquí, estamos participando nuevamente otra Baja 500. Y pues también le quiero dar las gracias a los patrocinadores, a Air Far Web, AD Cellular, Sparta UTV, American Diesel, HG Importaciones, MR Alitas de Plaza Contenedores de Ensenada, MRG Construction, Kiwi Clutch, Hager Construction, Dynamics Transport, Quintana Low, Gringo Farm y Treibe 4 Construction. Y pues la verdad quiero también darle las gracias a mi mamá, a toda mi familia que me están apoyando desde casa, a mi equipo que pues gracias a ellos estamos aquí y todo lo que conlleva a llegar a competir en la Baja. La verdad es que pues sin ellos no fuera posible, y pues esta carrera está muy demandante, la verdad ahí va a haber mucha agua, mucho lodo, y pues ahora sí creo que es una de las bajas muy duras y vamos a ver si llegamos a la meta, esperemos y sí.
¿Tuviste mucho tiempo para el pre-run? Like, ¿una semana, tú creo?
Sí, en cuanto salió el pre-run, creo que a los 2-3 días fuimos a recorrer. Esperábamos ir a recorrer varios días, pero creo que recorrimos nomás 2 días. Tratamos de recorrer y hacer las mejores notas. Mi copiloto, Gael y Gamboa, hicieron las mejores notas que pudieron. También lo que es el mecánico y preparador del carro, que es copiloto de Peter, hizo las mejores notas en el GPS. Entonces esperemos y en Dios y que todo nos salga bien como lo tenemos planeado, y pues ojalá llegar a un top 5 si Dios quiere, ¿no? O primer lugar, ganar, pero la competencia está muy dura, los Maverick están con todo, y pues quiero darle gracias a todos ellos también, pues de todo el equipo. Y ¿dónde? ¿Cómo? Pues quiero darle también muchas gracias a la gente aquí de Ensenada que nos han recibido, que al público, ¡viva Ensenada! ¡Viva México!
Awesome. Buena suerte. Francisco Espinosa, car number 2947. Car number 1023, Myers Girls Racing, Brittany Myers, sitting there behind the wheel. How are you feeling?
Good. I'm ready to be back.
Yeah, we missed you over there in San Felipe.
Yeah, I don't think I've raced in about 2 years because I just had my son. So my sister and my dad have been racing, and feels good to finally be back.
Well, you're back behind the wheel now, but it's Baja, and you know how it does. It throws a wrinkle to you, and you had some rain down there. Did you get a chance to pre-run after the rain?
I don't know if I want to say lucky, but we got lucky and pre-ran before the rain, but haven't come back since. So it's definitely going to be obviously a little bit different, but it's still going to be fun no matter what.
Yeah, even though you haven't raced in a while, you still got a lot of experience down here in Baja, and the car looks great. And I know it just doesn't happen naturally. I'm sure there's people that have helped you want to give a shout out to.
Absolutely. First, big shout out to my family, my dad, my grandma and grandpa who are actually down here, which is awesome. They're #1 hugest support, along with my boyfriend who's with baby right now, and my father-in-law, sister-in-law, mother-in-law that are all here as well, helping us come as a family so we can be down here, which is amazing. And then, of course, my extended family, I like to call them, which is our prep guys that we have down here in Ensenada, which are fantastic. And then Mirage Race Prep is who's actually prepping this car, which is Miguel and his whole family, and they're amazing. We could not have done this without them for sure. So without them, there's no racing. Without family, there's no racing either. So first and foremost, they're the number ones. And then my sister, of course, too, and my mom, who actually aren't here this time. My sister will be back hopefully next race. She had just some changes for work, so she had to be there for that. So here in spirit, but usually she's my other driver with me, so it's going to be a little bit different this time, but sure enough, we'll be both back here in Baja, which will be awesome.
Yeah, you guys always have a solid team, so I'm hoping you're going to have a smooth run, and we'll get you back here tomorrow. And let's try to shoot up there for one of those podium spots.
Yeah, that's the hope. That's the plan.
Well, congratulations on the birth of your child, and have great luck out there tomorrow, and be safe.
Thank you so much.
Brittany Myers, Myers Girls Racing, car number 1023. I'm here with one of the smoothest drivers in the class, car number 2935, Caden Wells. Caden, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. We've been pre-running the last week and getting our notes in, and yeah, I'm feeling good about this one.
Yeah, do you know what starting order you're in?
I think we're second off the line. We've been taking rear starts, and this one, with how tight it is, and at the start at least, and I was like, why not start second instead of in the back?
No, not bad at all. And everyone's saying it's pretty tight and technical the first part, and then it opens up once it hits the coast. Is that how you found it pre-running?
Yeah. I think if we can carry or stay in the same position or maybe make a pass or two and then open it up on the coast with a good car.
Sounds like a good plan. Now, I know your team is awesome. You're always well prepared, but I'm sure there's a lot of people behind the scenes that help you get there.
Yeah, I'd like to thank everyone that helps pit and chase and everything. Emma for navigating, and then I'd also like to thank Bill Stein Shocks, Method Race Wheels, Tensor Tire, Liquid Moly, Union Graphic Company, Seal Savers. We got a new Traco jack on the back, Moto United, Assault Industries, Super ATV, and last but not least, K&M. They're always helping us out and can't thank them enough.
Awesome. Like I said, the car looks great. You guys both look happy and ready to go. So I'll let you get going. And before I let you go, anybody else you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, everyone watching. Yeah, back home. And then, of course, again, Emma, she's busy working and she still finds time to come down and help. So, yeah, thank you guys to everyone.
Great sacrifice. You guys be safe, and I'll see you back here on the finish line. And knowing you, I'll see you on the podium.
Yeah, thank you.
Good luck, guys. 2935, Caden Wells. Here we are with car number 1876, Mike Caffro behind the wheel. Mike, how are you feeling taking the green flag in less than 18 hours from now or something like that?
Yeah, we feel good. We've done all our homework. We dialed in the car, and we're ready to go for sure.
Did you get a lot of chance to get out there and pre-run in the last few weeks?
Yeah, we've done the course, and then done sections multiple times. So I think, it's a pretty technical course on the first half of it and pretty fast on the second half. So we'll see how it goes.
The goal is to keep it together on the first half and then open it up.
Yeah, no doubt. We start behind the truck, so getting around them and the tight stuff might be a little difficult, but we'll make it happen.
Do you know where you're leaving in your class? What number you're off the line?
Yeah, I'm pretty far back. I think 14th or 15th. So we had a bad go at San Felipe, so we'll come from the back. We're okay with that.
Well, let me ask you this, because I talk to a lot of the drivers, and they'll say they don't mind starting far back, because then they know they pass somebody, they know they're ahead of them no matter what because of time.
No doubt, in certain races that is true, but I know that the guys starting up front in our class, if they get around trucks, they're going to be gone, and the longer we have to deal with trucks in the tighter stuff and the dusty stuff, it's just taking risk after risk after risk, so it's, you know, it can pay off in some races, and other races it can bite you in the ass.
I'm going to wish you the best of luck, and hopefully it works for you this race and you get around, but you can get around when there's a shot there. But, you know, in a safe way, of course. Now, I know you got a lot of people behind the scenes you want to give a shout-out to.
Yeah, 100%. First off, my racing partner, Jamie Kirkpatrick, he'll do the second half. Our co-driver, Manny, he's pretty good right now. He needs to be on point for this one, but I think we'll make it happen. Obor Tires, we're running their 32-inch Tricera, which has been an awesome tire. Like, it is pretty impressive. Yeah, we've had 0 flats pre-running, 0 issues with these things. Metal FX wheels, Elka suspension. We just dialed the car in for the past week out in Plaster City, so we're looking forward to trying this new stuff out. Carlsbad Brewing, if you guys get a chance to go down to Carlsbad and check out their facility, it's badass. The food is great, the beers are great. Who else? Vista Designs, we tattered the car in the last race and they made her look pretty again. He always is spot on with all his design work. So,
yeah, the car looks pretty tight right now.
Yeah, it's a little tattered. It's all good though. Deepwater Clothing, they're new on board this year, so yeah, everybody that comes down to help us out, all our pit guys, all our families, everything.
Awesome. I think you got them all in there.
Right on.
Well, get some rest tonight. Let me ask you before I let you go. By getting the rest on the night before, are you too nervous? Do you toss and turn? Are you able to sleep pretty well?
I'm all right with sleeping. You know, I've been doing this a long time, so I definitely have anxious during, you know, right before the race, and leading up. But race night, I'm okay.
All right. Well, enjoy your night. Have a good evening, and we'll see you at the start line tomorrow.
Right on. We'll see you there.
MacCachren, number 1876. Your truck's ready to race already. Carlos Mara is here behind the wheel. How are you feeling? The race starts tomorrow.
Buenas tardes, me siento muy bien, muy contento. Terminamos ya de recorrer, estamos listos y pues a la fiesta, ¿no? Sí. Okay. Sí, estamos preparados para esta carrera. Hemos trabajado mucho. Mi preparador y segundo piloto, Víctor Ochoa, ha estado conmigo durante toda esta preparación, quien es el que se lleva la mayor parte de este trabajo, ¿no? De la preparación. Y pues estamos listos para el gran evento.
¿Tú solo piloto o cambio?
Estamos viendo el segundo piloto en la milla 200 y yo lo arranco y yo termino. Yes.
Start and finish or just finish?
Yeah, start and finish.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
I see a lot of stickers on your car, Moto patrocinadores.
Oh, sí, tenemos muchos patrocinadores como el Grand Marshal, Perry McNeil, uno de mis patrocinadores con sus bonitas fibras. Grand Marshal, sí, y tenemos aquí a Proactive, Víctor Ochoa, que es mi preparador y patrocinador del troque, Side to Side. Tenemos también a Proactive, tenemos a José Luis Quirós, muchos amigos que han estado con nosotros apoyándonos, ¿no? Entonces, José Ángel Chávez, mi familia, mi señora, mucha familia que está detrás de todo esto.
Any gente back in tu casa? Saludos ahorita.
Oh, sí, muchos saludos a todos la gente, a toda la familia, a los que nos siguen, a mis hijos, a mi familia, y pues aquí estamos listos.
Pues igualmente reforzar lo que dice mi amigo Mares. Prácticamente esto nació como amistad para pues darle apoyo en lo que a mí bueno, no sabía que me gustaba, pero aquí estamos dándole el apoyo al 100% y pues también divirtiéndonos y como dijo él, el apoyo de la familia que no falta, los amigos también. Gracias.
Right, Wayne, suerte.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow in the morning. All right.
Yeah, we will, for sure. Great job, guys. We'll see you guys here at the start line tomorrow. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. We'll take a break, get some of our sponsors in, and we'll be back with the rest of the cars you see behind me in just a couple minutes.
Grit beats talent every single time. Introducing the new BFGoodrich all-terrain KO3 tire. Legendary toughness made tougher. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance. The attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Dame una bomba de agua. ¿Tienes anticongelante?
Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti. Con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering and hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
Rocks. Sand. Heat. Life off-road is tough.
We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Hey sis, you won't believe this place.
First, we checked out the pier, where cruise ships come from all over the world.
The vibe is one of a kind. Then we went to Valle de Guadalupe. The landscapes here are stunning.
There are vineyards everywhere.
And the wine was perfect.
And the food is on another level. With Michelin star restaurants in the valley, every moment is so unique.
You have to come to Ensenada.
It's the gateway to incredible experiences.
Hope you can join us next time.
Ensenada, where the ordinary is extraordinary.
Hi, everybody, and welcome back here to beautiful Ensenada. This is Tech Inspection for the 2025 BF Goodrich SCORE Baja 500. Car number 2967, Brad Milner, I believe, is behind the wheel.
Yep, Brad Milner.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. You know, we didn't get a chance to pre-run because we had this car down at the 250 and ended up rolling it, so we had to rebuild a lot of stuff. So we basically got it done Wednesday. They got it over to San Felipe and had King Shocks set the shocks for us. So we're here and we're ready to race, but we didn't get any pre-running in, so we're gonna have to take our time and make sure that we do everything right.
But you've raced in Baja before, so just expect the unexpected and you'll be fine.
Oh, absolutely. And I'm running the first 240, so I've done that section plenty of times. And then Cliff Beasley's getting in the car and finishing. Jake Arsaga, who's our crew chief right here, who built the car, he's running the entire race so he's running the first half with me and then the second half with Cliff.
Well, it sounds like you got a good plan then, and you guys got the experience. So, but the car looks great. I know you just gave some thanks to the people who rebuilt it, but I'm sure there's other people as well you want to mention.
Oh, absolutely. I need to thank my team back at my business, which is Big Bob's Flooring Outlet and Flooring America in Yuma, Arizona. Without my team back there running the show whenever I'm down here in Baja, this would not be possible. So I really have to shout out and thank them. Also, Fat Harvey's Bar and Grill and Poor Behavior in Yuma. Fat Harvey's is Cliff's Bar and Grill, so he's my partner in the race. Poor Behavior's one of our other friends that he also owns the Buffalo Wild Wings there in Yuma. He sponsors us. So some of the stuff on the car, the people that really take good care of us: King Shocks, PCI Radio, Lone Star Racing, Method Racing Wheels, Baja Design, lights, and as well as we have a interesting sponsor, Shamrock Foods. They're our muffin sponsor, so they bring the muffins down. Ricky Madrid with Shamrock Foods takes care of us, and also Hank's Shop out of Yuma, Arizona. Good old Hanky Panky, and he's one of our team members that's down here helping us out. So we're super excited to get out there and race and have a good time.
Awesome. It sounds like you got everyone in there. Did he leave anybody out?
Just Dan Yeah, I definitely want to thank all of our family and friends and people who come out and support us. You know, it's exhilarating to come down here and race. It can be super stressful, but once the green flag goes, everything goes away, and we just go.
It sounds like you got the support taken care of, so that's great. I tell you what, you guys be safe out there. Have a lot of fun, and we'll see you back here at the finish line.
Absolutely, we'll see you at the finish. Thank you.
Awesome, great job. Brad Milner, car number 2967. Car number 1846, Alexander Noble. Hey, the car's tall. This car's tall.
Just a little bit. Yeah. Just a tad. How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm glad to be here. Happy to be here.
Well, you're pretty close to taking the green flag, about 16, 18 hours or so.
Yeah, I'm excited. We, thanks to the guys over at Black Hills UTV who built this car, let us tag along with them pre-running. This is my second race for SCORE. Just barely been racing, but I'm excited. I'm learning a lot, being humbled. Really excited to be here.
Well, you probably know enough to drive it smart and just be safe out there.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yes, sir.
So I see you got some stickers on the car. I see you got some on your hats, and there's some sponsors you probably want to give a thank you to.
Yeah, definitely want to give Baja Designs a big shout out. I'm going to need these lights tomorrow night. TPR, Hancock Realty, Smart Drive Restoration, Danny Felix. Yeah, Danny Felix, awesome guy. Yeah, and I think that's it. I'm not really sure who else we got. It's a handful. You can see the car's blank, but it's just a bunch of people who are trying to help me out get forward, and completing my dream to be here.
Are you sharing driving duties, or are you going to take the whole thing?
I'm going to try to do, or I'm doing the whole thing, but from here on out, I'm going to try to do every single mile for every single race.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
That's awesome, yeah. I'm excited to be here, so we're going to get it done.
And where is home for you guys?
We're in San Diego.
Not too far.
Not far at all. I have to say thank you for my family who were coming down, being supportive. My mom and dad, my two boys that made it here. Unfortunately, my other son didn't make it. He's in San Diego. My aunt and some of the guys, like I said, we're a brand new team, so a lot of my chase crew have never even been to Mexico. So we're all green and we're trying, and a lot of the people here are super helpful. The people in Mexico are amazing. The tacos are great. Everyone's just, it's a blast.
Sounds like you're making the best of your time here in Ensenada, but really quick, I'll mention, this car looks great. If somebody is looking to sponsor a vehicle, look at number 1846.
Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. We want to get another 2 more races in, and with our budget, it's a little difficult just being as privateer as it gets in probably the Sharks pool of the Pro Open class. So we're working our way up, and as long as we finish and we're getting it done, we're moving forward.
Every mile is more experience. You guys be safe. Have a lot of fun out there, and I'll see you at the finish line tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Awesome. Great job. Car number 1846, Alexander Noble. Car number 2942, and Luis, I get you behind the wheel. You're doing some co-driving?
Yeah, I'm doing both on this race. We're going to be jumping in and out, just helping in these sections. You know, it's pretty gnarly back there.
How many guys overall do you have as drivers? How much driver changes do you have? 3, 4?
We're 5 total between co-drivers and drivers, and we're just a bunch of friends that we just really want to have fun.
Where are you from? I can tell by your accent.
I'm from Mexico City, but I'm from Ensenada de corazón.
Ah, nice, nice.
Yeah, I love Ensenada. A todo Ensenada, muchas gracias. Siempre ha sido una gran ciudad. Mis hijos nacieron aquí. Amo esta ciudad y vamos con todo para representarla.
Perfect. The car looks good, and I see some stickers on here, some mucho patrocinadores.
Sí, tenemos mucho apoyo, principalmente Off the Grid Expeditions. Tenemos a King Shocks apoyándonos. Tenemos a Baja Designs, PCI, Sparco. Tenemos muchos patrocinadores. Muchas gracias.
I'm sure there's some folks from Mexico City watching back now that can't make it. You're looking at that camera and give them a shout out.
Hey, Mexico City. Love you guys.
Well, get some good sleep tonight, you guys. The green flag's going to come pretty soon, so be safe, have fun, and we'll see you back here at the finish line tomorrow.
Cool, can't wait.
All right, take care, man.
Thank you.
Good job. Car number 2942. Torres Racing, car number 1075. Roy, how you feeling?
Good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you.
Doing great.
Yeah.
We're ready, and we're going to kick some ass tomorrow.
I like that attitude, coming in strong right away.
That is correct.
Yeah. Well, you know, you guys are here all the time, Ensenada. You know the area. Lots of experience, you and LSAO. Is anyone else driving, or is just two of you guys?
It's actually half and half. We're going to start, and then William Hedrick will take on from 210. You know, that's his backyard, so he's gonna do a fantastic job.
Yeah, he's San Quintin, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. So you got it covered. You guys got this side covered. He's got the southern part covered. That's good planning.
Yeah. That's the plan, to kick some ass.
Awesome. The car looks great, nice and clean. Anything different on the car since last race?
Exactly the same setup.
Perfect. Yeah.
It worked, and we're gonna keep it that way.
Well, I know it just doesn't happen overnight. I'm sure there's a lot of sponsors behind the scene you want to give a special mention to right now.
That is correct. Big shout out to Nora. Big shout out also to Lozano Performance and all of the sponsors that come with it. Yokohama Tires, Method Race Wheels, big players.
How are you feeling right now, the day before the race? Just nerves, anxious? What is that? You got experience, though, so I don't know. That's why I'm wondering how you're feeling.
It's chilly, and it's always the same situation. We're super busy preparing all that stuff, and then, boom, comes the race day. Yeah, you don't have the time to think about it.
Exactly. Well, before I let you go, I want to give a shout out to all these fine folks here in Ensenada in Spanish that are watching you.
Sí, claro que sí. ¿Cómo están, gente de Ensenada? Eso, aquí un grupo de locales tratando de hacer ruido. Mañana le vamos a dar con todo, y pues aquí nos vemos en la meta.
All right, good luck, man, and we'll see you guys at the start line tomorrow and also at the finish line.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Gracias. Great job. Car number 1075. Torres Racing. Team number 112X, who am I talking to?
Dylan Avalos.
Dylan, how you feeling? The 3:30 comes around pretty early.
Yeah, we're ready. We've been out here the whole week pre-running, going over the course, marks, lines, everything. We're more than ready.
Who's all the other riders on your team?
So we got Adrian, Jorge, Chris, and Brian.
So you guys have all been out here all week pre-running, getting it in.
Yeah, they're locals out here. So they know the course pretty good.
It's good to have races in your backyard. Yeah.
This is my 10th year racing Baja, and being from Ensenada is like something special. So this is a special race for me, and we're gonna give it our all.
Yeah, Well, the weather played a factor in the southern part of the course. What are you thinking about?
Yeah, so on Ojos Negros, it was sunny, and then crossing to the coast was raining. And just weird-ass weather, man.
Were you prepared? Were you wearing the proper gear, or did it catch off?
Yeah, wearing the proper gear and ready for whatever comes to me.
Now, I know we have a lot of sponsors there on your bike. I'm sure you want to give them a mention.
Yeah, to FR Race Preps, AV Plumbing, Del Amo Motorsports, Elite Relocation, Reliable Pool Concepts, Sodas, Wind Supply, and Kirk Miller Insurance Agency. MPS Medical, Segunda Jaureguis, Los Chilos, MG Plumbing, ALS Solution, and that's about it.
I think you got them all. If you miss one, we'll catch them at the finish line.
Yeah. So just ready for the race.
You guys are ready. And before I let you go, since you're from Ensenada, I'll let you let the crowd know what's going on in Spanish, and I'll let you take over from there.
Yeah. Mi gente ensenadense, aquí otro local, corriendo con un equipo de Palm Springs. Estamos listos todos para dar batalla mañana y pues espero ahí nos echen porras a todos. Está muy difícil, es una carrera muy peligrosa y pues esperemos lo mejor, que todo salga bien y pues nada, espero nos echen porras. ¡Arriba Ensenada!
You guys, good luck. Get some good rest tonight, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning.
All right, thank you.
Good luck, guys. Team number 112X. Team number 100X, Armando Ortiz, defending series champions. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah, we're ready to go. We had a rough start to the season with the Baja 250 with a hard DNF. We're here to fix that, and we're ready, man. Thanks to all our sponsors. I'll name you in a couple seconds here. I just want to give a huge shout out to the team. Everyone prepared. We all did our homework. We've been down here for the past week and a half. The course is getting gnarlier and gnarlier. It hasn't stopped raining on the Pacific Ocean side, so it's going to be a muddy race, and we're just adjusting and prepare for the unexpected, you know. And I want to give a huge thank you to Juice Time, El Cajon, Baja Bound, Jake and Noodle for hooking it up, Voyager Motorsports, TDASM Construction, Baja Designs, AO Marketing, Del Amo Motorsports of South Bay, thanks to Josh out there and Checo Lopez, to Mark from NMM, and for Pollo Race Prep for prepping this awesome bike, and we're ready to go, man.
You sound ready to go. Now, I know you guys won the series championship last year. Heartbreaking stuff took place in San Felipe. How many riders do you have on the team right now?
We're currently 5 riders. They've all raced with me in the past, so this race we just had the field stack, man. We're the class that has the most bikes in it right now, and we're just ready to go, and everyone's built, and we pre-run, and we're ready to go, man. We're just pumped, and we're here to do our job and give those results we're looking for.
Awesome. And before I let you go, do you want to give a shout out to the folks here?
Yeah, thank you to everyone supporting us, a todos los mexicanos que nos apoyan, muchísimas gracias de parte de la 100X, y vamos a hacer lo posible para que la 100X se quede en las manos de un mexicano, ¿no? Entonces, saludos.
Good luck, you guys. Get some good rest. I'll see you bright and early at 3:30 in the morning on the start line, and let's make up for all those wrongs and get 3 first-place finishes in the next races.
Yeah, let's do it, man. We're going to make it happen.
100X, Armando Ortiz. Great job. $29.12. And who am I talking to?
Alan Yost.
Alan Yost. How are you doing?
Oh, we're doing fine, man.
Yeah. Car looks good.
Yeah, we beat it up a little bit at the 250, so we put it back together, and now it's stronger than ever.
Did you get a lot of time behind the seat on this course?
We pre-ran the first week it opened, I did the whole course. Yeah, I think we got our lines and our notes pretty dialed in.
So that was pre-rain.
Pre-rain, yeah. So we'll see how it goes.
These things handle pretty good in the muck, though.
Yeah, four-wheel drive. Yeah.
But I see a lot of stickers on the car, so I know there's some sponsors you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, first off, Baylor Hill. Without them, we wouldn't be racing here. Hectic Motorsports. Like I said, he went through the whole car, had to change a bunch of stuff, but you got it dialed in. Clementine Sweets, Mr. H, Hot Dogs and Burgers, DEC, and then Lucem Design, PCI, and Baja Designs.
And where's home for you guys?
We're out of San Diego.
Not too far.
Not too far. Yeah.
You got some folks watching in San Diego right now that couldn't make it down here?
Yeah, we got the whole Gutierrez crew. They're over there watching us. We got a couple of the guys out here making noise. So, yeah, big thanks to Raul, to Rulo, to Mayra, and then Mike Hines, Christy, Ethan. Big thanks to them for coming out and helping us chase.
Sounds like you got all the right support. Get some good rest. Have fun. Be safe out there, and I'll see you back at the finish line.
All right, man. We'll see you.
All right. Thank you. Alan Yost, car number 2912. Why? Muy ancho? Sí, lo vamos a meter para allá. Car number 95T, Mike Perez, currently in the co-pilot position, but he's the driver of record. Mike, how you doing? And the Baja 500 starting in just a few hours for you.
Yes, we're doing good. We're here for another Baja 500. We've been pre-running for a week, and we're ready to go.
Truck looks good. Did you do anything different on the truck since the last race?
We just put a new body. It looks a little different, but we did a full prep, new body, and we're ready to go.
Well, I see a lot of sponsors here on the side of your truck. I'm sure you want to give them a mention.
I would like to thank first my family for letting us be over here. And I want to thanks to VM Golf, VM Heavy Haul, all our friends that are here to support us. And that's it.
Where's home for you?
Houston, Texas.
That's a long way coming from Houston.
I live in Houston, but I live here in Ensenada when I was little, so I feel like I'm from here too.
I'm sure there's people right now watching in Houston. They're looking at that camera and give them a shout out.
Yeah, I want to say hi to everybody back home, and we're going to finish the race and come back home.
Awesome. That's the whole goal.
Yes, for us it's just finishing. We finish, we're going to end up in a good spot.
Anything else you want to touch on before I let you get down there?
No, I think, like I said, thanks for all the people, David Castellan, who is the mechanic and prep of the truck, all the guys at the shop, all the people helping us, and we're ready.
Perfect. Mike Perez, best of luck to you, and we'll see you at the start line tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow.
Beautiful. 95T, Mike Perez. Hey. Car number 3930, Trent Kirby, currently behind the wheel. Trent, you pretty excited? We're not too many hours away from taking the green flag.
Yeah, I'm really excited for this race. We got a brand new car. There's only 75 miles on it. Going in with no pre-running, couldn't get time off of work, and we were trying to get the car built. So Done a few shakedown miles on it. Everything feels really good. Coming from a 2-seat Turbo R, so a lot more stable, 40 more horsepower. So excited to see what this thing does.
Yeah, but not that many hours on it, but I think that's probably enough to give a shakedown on it, yeah?
We'll find out. I hope so.
So the course is rough. You know, we've had some rain on the southern side, on the Pacific here, but it's the same for everybody. So, you know, and this car's a beast.
Oh, yeah. The Polaris Pro R, I mean, even the previous Turbo R, got through everything. Doesn't matter if it was San Felipe or previous races for 500 and 1,000, and it can tackle it.
And where's hometown for you guys?
Hometown for us is San Diego County, and then driver of record, Doug Cornwell, is out of Texas.
So between you and Doug, is there any other drivers? You guys split it 50-50?
We're splitting it. So Doug is going to do start to 240, and Diego and I will jump in at 240 to finish.
Yeah, that seems to be a lot of people's plans with two driver changes. That's what they're doing around the 240 mark. So should be a lot of fun. I'm sure you got some people you want to give a thanks to with the sponsors on this thing.
Oh, absolutely. Yokohama Tires, Raceline Wheels, SDI, Suspension, SF Raceworks did a beautiful job on the cage, bumper, PRP seats, Baja Designs lights, S-Pod Power Management, and the entire team. I mean, we got Doug and Andrew in the first phase, Diego and I, and we've got the bunch of employees out here from Baja Designs helping chase, and it's going to be a good race.
You need that support. It sounds like you got it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, get some good rest, and we wish you the best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you. Looking forward to it.
Awesome. Great job. Trent Kirby, car number 3930. Car number 1870, veteran SCORE racer, Brandon Walsh. Brandon, how you feeling?
Doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, thanks.
Yeah, it's going to be a good time. This is my 20th one. This is my 20th Baja 500. Believe it or not, it's been 20 years since the first time I raced. My first race was the Baja 500 in 2006, and this is going to be my 20th one, which is pretty insane. So
yeah, happy anniversary.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So, did you get a chance to run the whole course? You always do your homework, so I'm going to assume the answer is yes.
None of the bottom section where it got really muddy, but the team did some notes and some spots we wanted to do them. I feel pretty good about that. Yeah, we're just trying to get this thing to finish time. We have a new car that we're going to get for the 400 and the 1,000. That should be able to compete a little bit better. So our goal is just to finish, get it to the end, get those points, keep chugging away. I will say we got down a little bit earlier than we usually do. We went testing with King on Wednesday. You should have heard me on the live stream and the radio. I kept referring to it as a new car because it felt like I was in a completely different car. So shout out to King, Brett for having all his guys out here. They really killed it for us. I can't believe the car works as well as it does now compared to what it was. So pretty stoked about that. Yeah, and this guy right here, Cody, he always puts us a car together every single time. I barely have to do anything anymore. I'm sure he's pretty annoyed with that, but but you know what? He does a really good job, and he gives us a really good car every single time. Works late at night, sometimes by himself. So I really appreciate it, buddy. And everyone else, you know, my team here. We got Aaron from Racing 905 jumping in. We got Doug here for some sections we may need him for if we need to. So we got a pretty solid team. Good families here, close friends, race fans. It's a good time, so we're excited.
Sounds like you got it all set up there. Besides Starmount, who else do you want to give a shout out to?
Well, obviously, I say King. We can't say enough about BFG. I was just talking to, I don't want to jinx myself, but in 20 years, I've only gotten 5 flat tires in 20 years on race tires. So that's pretty good. So hopefully I don't get 5 more tomorrow. That would suck. But but it's been a pretty good run on the tires. And they you know, if you have a good tire, you can get away with stuff sometimes. So obviously, Sinar always makes our car look really nice. Vision Wheel came through at the last second, last race. It got us a bunch of new wheels and whatnot. So besides that, and our team and everyone else, you know, everyone have a good time out there. Stay safe. And, you know, same to the chase teams. You know, we're racing on the course. You guys don't need to be racing on the road. Just be safe. You know, we don't want any more accidents. So.
Well said, Brandon. Appreciate it. Get some rest tonight, and we'll see you at the start line tomorrow.
All right, thank you very much.
Brandon Walsh, car number 1870. Up here we got this beautiful green machine, 201X.
Yep, Kawasaki, you don't see too many of these right here.
No, not really. But it looks mean, it looks nice. Who am I talking to? What's your name?
Gabriel Morales. I'm from Camalú, Baja California, down here. We're local to this, so venimos intentando querernos llevar el primer lugar en esta categoría. Y pues sí, esperemos no tengamos problemas el día de mañana y estemos aquí en la tarde.
Mucha lluvia en Camalú.
Mucha lluvia, la verdad que no nos ayudó mucho en el terreno, de por sí ya estaba muy feo y ahora con la lluvia pues el doble.
Did you get a lot of time to pre-run?
Sí, recorrimos bastantes millas, 2-3 veces, entonces ya reconocemos muy bien el terreno y sabemos dónde podemos darle y dónde no, y pues ahora sí nomás cuidarnos, not to make mistakes. Yep.
¿Cuántos pilotos en tu equipo?
Somos 3, David Matthew y Ernesto Sosa, todos somos de Camalú y representando aquí a los locales y a todo Ensenada y todo San Quintín.
Perfect, it's the good team. You got front, north and south covered on it, so that's great. Tu patrocinadores, yo miro muchos.
Patrocinadores, claro que sí, Aegis 4x4, Morales Construction, Bayer, Lucas Auto Service, y Esos Design, y pues ahora sí que todas las personas que nos ayudan behind the scenes, put us to room, put the bike on shape, porque en verdad esto lleva mucho trabajo y entonces necesitamos siempre mucha ayuda.
Well, 3:30 is going to come pretty early. 3 o'clock, 3:30 when you get out there. So get some good rest tonight because it's going to be a nice one out there tomorrow.
Yeah, we just got to make sure to have the bike ready with everything, and then after this, we'll just go to bed.
Yeah, exactly. You'll sleep when you're done.
Yep. Yep, and hopefully we'll see you guys here in the morning. 3 a.m.
You'll see me at 3 a.m., and I hope I see you at the finish line tomorrow.
Yeah, I hope to see you hopefully on first play or somewhere in the podium.
Exactly, get you on the podium. Hey, best of luck to you. Have fun, and I'll see you in the morning.
Muchas gracias. Arriba Ensenada y viva México.
Good job. Bike number 201X. Nice snag. Right now, car number 1869 with Justin Lambert sitting behind the wheel. Justin, how are you feeling the night before the 500?
Yeah, we're feeling good. I mean, it's going to be a tough one. It's nasty out there. I got my co-driver, Matt. We're ready. We spent all week doing our homework. Obviously, we had to take a day off. It was too wet down south. But this Cognito Monster Energy Polaris Razor is ready to go.
It looks great.
Yeah, thanks. Luckily, I got the help of guys like Fox Racing Shocks, KMC Wheels, ITP Tires. Savage has us set up with the Starlink, and man, we're gonna live stream. So hopefully, folks back home can watch, and really looking forward to it. FK rod ends. We got all the good parts, so it's really up to us now to just keep it together out there on course and bring it back in one piece.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty awesome. I guess we got over 50 different streams we're going to be showing live tomorrow, so that should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, that sounds like a big job within itself. So, yeah, hopefully that all turns out well, and, man, just ready to get out on the course tomorrow and start battling, man. Just can't wait.
And where's hometown for you?
Bakersfield, California, and my co-driver, Matt, from Savage UTV. He's from Alpine, California.
Nice. Anybody back home that didn't make it down here you want to give a shout-out to?
Well, hi, Mom, as always. Sarah, love you. Jax, love you. We'll see you guys in a couple days.
Okay, guys, get some good rest tonight. Be safe, and we'll see you at the start line tomorrow.
Thank you. We'll see you then.
Awesome. Justin Lambert, car number 1869. 243, Justin Ertzik. Hey, really close to taking the green flag tomorrow. You look super excited, but you look very confident as well.
Yeah, both. First time racing the Baja 500. First time racing a race, period. Luckily, with the Brenthal team, I'm able to do something like this. So, yeah, I'm just fired up, and I'm ready.
Yeah, you look ready. The course, it's different. It's tough anyways. You know, Jose G and his team put together a tough course, but then, you know, Mother Nature helped make it a little bit tougher.
Yeah, we got that storm in San Quintin. Unfortunately, we couldn't get about 40 miles of the race, but we got a good 4 days of pre-running, so I feel pretty confident. Yep, calm confidence.
You gotta have that, exactly. I see a lot of stickers on the truck, so I'm sure that some people help you get here along the way.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I want to thank my family first and foremost, and then all my employees, because they're the ones that help make this happen too. Traincore, Plastering, Bricks Masonry. Yeah, and then obviously Brenthal. I don't know all their sponsors, but they're awesome.
And are you going to take the thing the whole way, or are you going to share the duties?
Before I forget, I want to thank Mental Skincare as well. Perfect. No, I'm sending it, doing the whole thing. Yep. So yeah, mental games.
And definitely get some good rest tonight.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Well, have a lot of fun. Be safe out there, and I'll see you at the start line tomorrow.
I appreciate that. Have a great day.
All right, Justin Ertzik. Car number 243. Car number 273, Matt Roberts sitting behind the wheel. Matt, how you feeling, and how's it feel to be behind the wheel here up on the ramp for the SCORE Baja 500?
It's perks of the job. We get to drive these around for the guys while they're out taking their notes and getting all their pre-running done.
So Jordan and Abdali are sharing the duties?
Yeah, Abdali's going to start, and Jordan's going to pull it home.
Are they splitting at 240? That seems to be the most common split when there's a two-team driver.
I believe Jordan's jumping into the second pit. So BFG pit too, yeah.
So they're out there pre-running now, but I know both those guys. They've probably been out there for 3 weeks running this, yeah.
Yeah, I know Jordan's been getting all his notes in. I know Abdali started pre-running a long time ago. This is his backyard. He loves it out here, and he takes it serious.
Yeah, of course. That's why he's got so many titles. They gave you the honors of bringing it through, so they also gave you the honors of shouting out the sponsors.
Let's make sure I get them all right. So obviously Yokohama, Fox, Sparco Race Seats, Maximal Oils, Kaza Studios, FK, Method, and Danzio, and I mean they're on the side. I think I got everybody. And VP Racing Fuels. I said Kaza. That's Abdali's program. So yeah, we got a lot of awesome sponsors, and they do a lot to help us get here.
I think you handled that well.
Thank you very much.
Well, best of luck to you. And before anything else, before I let you go.
Thank my family at home for supporting me coming out here and racing, and it takes time away from the family, so I'm lucky to have my wife and my child that support it. So
you need that support at home, that's for sure.
Yep, thank you very much.
All right, guys, be safe. Best of luck to your team. Have fun tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Car number 273, Jordan Brenthal and Abdali Lopez.
Yeah. One more car. Small one behind, yeah. I like it. Yeah. It's not in my eye, but the rest of it, yeah. Hey, no problem, yeah. Yeah, it's okay in the eye.
Truck number 15T, Jordan Cooper sitting behind the wheel. You look pretty happy as well.
Yeah, we're having an awesome day out here. We tacked a little bit late. I know it gets a little wild out here, so we had a busy morning, wrapping up the trucks, wrapping up the chase trucks, making sure everything's in line. The boys at Brenthal have been very busy. We got 10 trucks out here, so yeah, a lot of fun. Yeah, it'll be an exciting day tomorrow for sure.
So what's your role on the team?
I'm the head mechanic. I do a lot of the chasing, repair work, whenever duty calls.
So the boys are out getting their last minute pre-running in start-finish area.
Oh yeah. Couple more laps and see how they do. Yeah.
Now, but you being on the chase team, chase is tough too because just about everyone's using that crossover road tomorrow. And luckily, I heard it's in good shape though. So the rain was a little bit south of that, so at least it'll be in good shape. But be careful on that road. There's going to be very busy tomorrow for the chase teams.
Yeah, it should be a little exciting. Us shadow guys, we're not always in the trucks, but yeah, I get to do some of those little fun trails and some recovery missions, and yeah, who knows what happens.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We got a lot of cars out here, and yeah, it should be a whole lot of fun.
Awesome. Well, they gave you the privilege of driving it up here through Tech, so also with that, you have to give a shout out to the sponsors.
Definitely DNA Carpentry for having the truck. Super solid team. David Ziegler, Brenthal boys for putting it all together. We got Danzio Performance under the hood, rigid light bars, and yeah, solid truck through and through. Yeah.
Well, best of luck to your team and be safe out there tomorrow.
Solid. Thank you.
Great job. Truck number 15T, DNA Carpentry. Here at car number 223 with Maxime Lozier. How's my French? Was it good?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, really happy to be to this event. It's our second time in Baja. We run the last year Nora 1000, and we finished pretty great, actually. And every event in Mexico, I enjoyed it. My wife is actually Mexican, so every time I have the chance to eat tacos and michelada, I'm down here. So.
You look pretty happy. The race is not too many hours away. Did you get a lot of chance to get down and pre-run the course?
Yeah, I did the start this morning. My brother did his part yesterday night, so I think we're pretty ready. I mean, we know the course is going to be a little bit rougher since there's bigger truck out there today, but I mean, we're there to go to the end, so we're pretty confident.
Are you guys sharing the duties?
Oh, sorry.
Are you going to split drivers?
Yeah, exactly. We're going to change at the second pit as well, about 275 miles, and we're going to share the road. Yeah.
Awesome. You guys seem like you got it together. You both have that confident smile going.
Absolutely. And we also want to thank the Brenthal team. They did an awesome job. And I want to thank my family at home. Thank you, Claudia, Thomas, and Amelia to let me do those crazy stuff.
And where is home for you?
It's Quebec. Yeah, it's the eastern part of Canada.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and on a side note, I'm really happy that Edmonton won the first game. You got to get Canada's got to get the cup back. At least it's been 30 years.
Absolutely.
Well, guys, before I let you go, anyone else you got to give a shout out to here?
In French, it's okay? Because my wife she's live right now. Hey, merci beaucoup, chérie. Merci aux enfants, Zoé, Zachary, Timothée. Bonne soirée, c'est la nuit. On se couche. On se voit lundi. Merci.
All right, guys, best of luck, and we'll see you at the start line tomorrow. Get some good rest tonight.
Absolutely. Thanks, everyone.
Good job, guys. Maxime and Simon Lozier, truck number 223. From Quebec, Canada. Truck number 217, Paul Dixon behind the wheel. The truck looks great, by the way.
Brenthal does a good job making them look right, huh? Yeah, it looks real good.
And where are you guys out of?
We're out of Utah, California. We got 4 drivers, Paul Dixon, Taylor Turnbull, Ty Williams, and Elliot Knox.
So how are you doing the breakdowns? Everyone's doing like, what, 60, 70 miles or so each?
125 about. Yep. So we got a really good setup with Brenthill. They brought all the trucks down. They prepped everything. Everything's dialed, ready to go. We did a lot of pre-running. We feel really good about the course, so we're fired up here.
I was just going to ask you that about the pre-running. Did you pre-run both pre and post-rain?
Just pre. Yeah. Yep.
But this thing's a beast. It'll fly through the rain, no problem, though.
Yeah, actually, the course has dried out pretty much. Yesterday, we actually did go out just a little bit, check stuff out. Everything looks great, so we're excited about the course. We found a couple little shortcuts, so I think it's going to really help us out.
Nice. What's it? That's how you got to find those lines. That's what pre-running's all about.
That's the name of the game. So we're fired up about it. Ken over at Brenthill does an amazing job and really takes care of everything. So we're excited.
Anything else before I let you go here?
Hey, just get a little shot of this Patron del Polvo brand we got going on. You're gonna start seeing that a lot.
Get that, baby. Get that Patron. That's
Oh, they got it. There it is. It's up there. I like the confidence Patron on the podium.
Yeah, Patron on the podium.
That sounds good. Well, best of luck, guys. Have a lot of fun out there. Be safe.
Thanks, man.
Truck number 217. No surprise, another beautiful truck sitting here, and you are?
I'm Brad Rossiter.
Brad Rossiter.
Yep.
How are you feeling? The green flag is coming soon.
We are fired up, man. Chest is pumping, full of adrenaline. Good friends, amazing fans out here. Give it up for Mexico and the fans. They make this happen. Let's go, get loud.
Excellent.
Ensenada, vamos.
So where are you guys all from?
We're from Utah and California.
Nice, a good mix.
Great mix, great friends. We got Court Reynolds is going to start us off. Grant Shaw. I'm going to be taking that beach section up La Playa, and then we got we got Zach Allred, and then to finish it off, taking us across is Sterling Hills.
Awesome. So you guys got some chance of getting out doing some pre-run. You'll be down for about a week or so.
Yeah, we've been out pre-running. We've been burning a lot of gas and kicking ass, man.
I like that.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go.
Anybody else that's back home right now that couldn't be here, looking at that camera and give them a shout out.
Hey, we got all of our families, all of our buddies that couldn't make it down. We love you. We said screw pace. We're here to race.
That's perfect. Truck number 287 laying it down.
Let's go. Let's go.
Best of luck, guys. We'll see you at the start line tomorrow. These trucks, like if you were a kid and you wanted to draw a cool truck and you're in one.
I think this is what it would look like. This is definitely what I imagined as a kid. Exactly.
And who am I talking to?
You are talking to Bo Davis.
Bo, you look pretty happy.
I'm very happy today. It's good to be down here in Baja and Ensenada. I'm absolutely loving it.
And where are you guys out of?
Los Angeles.
Oh, nice. I've heard of that city.
Yeah, you might know it.
So you got, four drivers or four guys on your team?
Yeah, 4 drivers. Eric Davis, my father, and my sponsor. We have myself, and then Michael Jr. and his dad, Mike, his sponsor.
Nice. I love when families race. It's just great. It's a great bonding experience for you guys as well.
It really is. I love being out here with my dad. There's nothing better than being together and having a good old time.
So when you guys are sitting there, you're thinking, let's go race off-road. How did that come about, and what lit the fire for you to do that?
I've been racing since I was a kid. Off-road, on track. I've been racing in Polaris Razors. I've been starting Trophy Truck a couple years ago. Do a little GT4 and radical racing as well on track. And so it's been in the blood forever, and we're here.
You look pretty excited to be here. The course is tough. It's not going to be easy because there's a lot of trucks out there, and it's a very competitive class that you're in. The Trophy Spec class is super competitive. With all that being said, what's your plans for tomorrow?
Plans for tomorrow, take it section by section, 4 sections, 4 drivers, That way we're all going to be rested up and ready to go. Did a lot of pre-running and a lot of preparation to get here. Put a lot of time, a lot of work in, and hopefully it pays off and we're here to race.
Awesome. Well, look into that camera. Anybody back home that didn't make it, give them a shout out.
I love you, Mom.
That said it all.
Exactly. No, it's awesome to be here. I love Baja. I love Ensenada. Thank you all so much.
No, thank you guys. Best of luck to you. We'll see you at the start line tomorrow.
Thank you.
Awesome. Beautiful. Truck number 252. Hey, man. Car number 3922, and who am I talking to?
Hola, ¿qué tal? Me llamo Mario.
Mario. Mario, where are you guys from?
Ensenada.
Oh, Ensenada in the house.
Sí, sí, sí. Vamos a representar la ciudad y darle con todo el día de mañana. Ah, ok. Pues nada, hemos tenido 3 días de recorrido. Nos ha ido muy bien. Hemos hecho un gran trabajo. El carro está totalmente preparado. Todo va al 100. Vamos a echarle todas las ganas el día de mañana.
¿Cuántos pilotos dan tu equipo?
Son 3 pilotos y yo estaría de copiloto toda la carrera.
Nombres de tus pilotos.
Eduardo Heredia, Alan Heredia y Jesús Heredia.
En todo de aquí en Ensenada.
Todos de Ensenada.
Perfecto. ¿Tu poquito nervioso, ansioso, qué?
Sí, emocionado, un poco nervioso. Es parte de, pero arrancando se quita.
Yo miré tu carro, no muchos stickers, yo creo patrocinadores, muchos.
No.
Nada. That's porque I just say nada. It's like, es todo ustedes.
Todo, sí.
Well, buen suerte and get mucho dormir, sleep. Yeah, dormir mucho esta noche and buen suerte mañana.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Perfecto.
Saludos a todo Ensenada.
Okay. Car number 3922. Okay, everybody, we appreciate you joining us here live today for Tech for the 2025 SCORE Baja 500. It was a lot of fun today. Looks like we don't have anybody else coming through right now. If we do, we'll probably come back to them. But on behalf of myself and Rat Salt, who's out pre-running right now because he's taking the wheel tomorrow, we'll see you guys bright and early in the morning. 3 o'clock or so, we'll come on with the bikes. Join us then. Stick around for a few minutes. We're going to show some of the sponsors that made all this broadcast possible. Thanks, and I'll see you early in the morning.
Grit beats talent every single time. Introducing the new BFGoodrich all-terrain KO3 tire.
Gracias a todos. Gracias, Ensenada.
Made tougher. BFGoodrich, what are you building for?
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extravagance. The attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
From an early age, we race. It's part of who we are. It's in our DNA. For some, the need to keep pushing fuels our lives. At VP Racing, we pour everything we have into creating the industry's best products. For those who put it all on the line, whether it's the track or the trail or wherever you race, they say you can't win them all, but you can sure as hell try. VP Racing, win every race.
Dame una bomba de agua. ¿Tienes anticongelante? Para tu auto o tu taller, en AutoZone estamos para ti.
con más de 100,000 números de parte disponibles y una gran variedad de productos. Con AutoZone,
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Can you hear me? Oh, yeah. I might have to pay the rear socket. Oh, this is beautiful. It rides really good. Crossing the road now. Copy that.
We've chased checkered flags through dust, rocks, mud, and worse. We've crowned champions, racked up wins in places where tires go to die. And we're still just getting started. From hammering at hammers to Baja bangers. If it's brutal, beautiful, or just plain ridiculous, we're there. So whether you're bombing through the desert or just dodging potholes in rush hour, tread victoriously with Max's tires. Built for whatever you're chasing.
Rocks. Sand. Heat. Life off-road is tough. We wouldn't have it any other way. If AMSOIL products are designed for this kind of punishment, think about what they can do for your daily driver. Upgrade to AMSOIL protection today and get fast free shipping from AMSOIL.com.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Hey sis, you won't believe this place.
First, we checked out the pier, where cruise ships come from all over the world.
The vibe is one of a kind. Then we went to Valle de Guadalupe. The landscapes here are stunning.
There are vineyards everywhere.
And the wine was perfect.
And the food is on another level. With Michelin star restaurants in the valley, every moment is so unique.
You have to come to Ensenada.
It's the gateway to incredible experiences.
Hope you can join us next time.
Ensenada, where the ordinary is extraordinary.